Before we start...
Wait. I'm about to go live too.
But before we start, I have a question for Winter.
Of course you do. You always have a question for me.
I do. How does my subclass work?
Oh,
Like,
God.
I don't see it.
Your subclass, Path of the Beast.
Uh-huh.
It
should be under features.
Yeah. It should be under features, and it adds new features that you can use and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you look there, you can see Form of the Beast.
Yeah, I see that. So wait, so it costs a reaction to go into beast form?
Hang on, let me.
It costs a reaction. Let me.
That's not what it said on Debian. It just said whenever you rage, you go beast.
That is a reaction.
No, that's
it's a reaction to your raging.
Oh, is that what that means?
So
okay.
It happens automatically for you raging. I don't know if that consumes.
It's a bonus action, but you're still reacting.
I don't think that consumes Spectre's actual reaction on the turn, or does it?
No.
Okay.
That's what I saw. I saw reaction. And I was like, oh.
Exactly. It's a reaction to your bonus action.
Okay.
It's reacting to your rage. That's why it's called a reaction.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify because
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with clarifying.
By the way, should I call this session 8? The last session with all three of us was 7.
I don't fucking.
I don't fucking know.
Where's my notes? God damn you, motherfuckers!
Okay. I was streaming.
No, it's to keep track of this shit because you guys can't fucking keep track of shit.
I'm keeping track of shit.
Shut up!
I keep track of shit.
I had a reason to ask that question because of things that happened. So
we are on. Oh wait, no, I don't go by fucking sessions. I go by fucking actual arcs. Shit.
Hey, this is the 8th time we have all the This is the 8th time that all the players that were currently in the session.
Oh fuck me! I didn't write down.
Together
Fucking hell, this chaos.
I
love it.
You should join the shared stream.
Why do you do this to me, Spectre? You know my browser doesn't support that.
It's Firefox, isn't it?
I don't use Firefox.
Dude,
That's Toasty that uses it.
I used to use Firefox a long time ago.
Okay, let me check through my.
I do like Firefox. I need to look into maybe like. I need to look into maybe like. No microphone.
No.
Join the call anyways. Share chat is on. Okay.
No.
Notify the follower.
No.
There we go.
By the time they were.
I use Firefox as my
Oh, I did write it down.
audio browser for streaming.
Okay, I did write it down. Never mind.
What
I
Firefox
wrote all of that shit down. Okay. I thought I didn't write that shit down. Fuck me in the ass. Ay. Oh, excuse me, you fucking whore. Go away. Thank you. Delicious treat.
You're streaming too, so let me open up your stream so I have 3 streams open.
Yeah, so that you can start lagging in the fucking program.
Wait, why am...
I mean, it's usually when I go on D&D Beyond that I start lagging in the program.
Oh, thankfully I have your D&D Beyond sheet open.
Yeah.
I usually have everybody's sheet open because sometimes the wording on this is different. So sometimes I like clarifying because sometimes they have a little more information on there. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes this one has more information. It just depends. So vice versa, I go back.
Honestly, I prefer using Beyond Sheets as well, like having it open. But for some reason, it has started fucking over my computer every single time I use it. and it's pissing me off.
Open
I mean,
it
I
on
have
your
it
phone.
open. That is true.
There's an app.
Yep.
My phone is dead.
Aw, poor baby. Maybe you should start actually charging it.
No, ever since I got it, it was a refurbished, and I think the battery is just fucked in general.
How
Like-
did you get that unlucky?
I don't fucking know. I didn't even buy the fucking thing, so. But yeah,
Alright.
my old iPod from literally 17 years ago, I can charge it, listen to music all night, and it still has battery left. My phone, I get about an hour dead.
That's normal.
It's just like, what the fuck? The battery is so fucking shit on that thing. I need to talk to my sister about getting a new replacement though, so.
Ugh.
Okay, so I guess the encoder's lagging for no reason now.
Okie dokie. Anyways,
Fuck, I gotta turn on my heat. Once I get this. I'm not getting up. I'm not leaving my phone. I'm not leaving my computer. I'm just doing it on my phone. So you're good.
Alright, so who's doing the recap today? Let's do roulette. Round and round she goes. Where the finger stops, nobody knows. The roulette stops on Sean.
How did I fucking know that? God, I need to remember because there were other things that happened in between.
You leave out the stuff that happened in between.
Well, I know that. I'm trying to remember shit. Fucking.
What's in between stuff?
Don't worry about
that
it.
happened in between.
So Sean and Luca ended up getting into a fist fight, which turned in because Luca took Sean's drink, which turned into Luca turning into a fucking werewolf in the middle of the tavern. So Taverner and Lord Elkrin are very pissed off at them. Thankfully, we were able to calm him down with his little magical drink, which Ember is now holding on to. Took me way too long because I still think it's funny. I am the worst person to just go, "Hey, this thing, you'll know to use it when it happens." I'm literally the worst person to come to doing stuff like that.
I think
So
that's why they chose you to begin with.
I didn't know that.
It's like,
Are you sure about that?
I didn't.
You made sure that Sean was alone for that too, because I was on my way back, and you're like, "No, Ember would not hear this." I'm like, "Okay."
It was just fucking funny to me. It made me laugh. I'm glad I'm just glad I was able to end up remembering, like, after multiple fucking hints. Oh yeah, I have a fucking thing that I can use.
The MacGuffin!
A MacGuffin!
Was it last time we hunted down the hippogriff?
Yes.
Yes, we went off into the swamp, and inside the swamp we fought a giant constrictor, and then took flight fighting a hippogriff. Triumph nearly killed me. It wasn't a fight with the snake or the hippogriff, it was my dragon dropping the hippogriff's fucking body on me that nearly killed me. My dragon,
Ember may have accidentally one-shot the hippogriff.
Yeah, we, with the help of Triumph, managed to get the hippogriff's body out of the bog. My dragon is not happy with me because of that. Even though Sean had asked Sparky, like, he's taken some time to think things over a little bit and understand why the dragon was pissed, which, yeah, fair enough. That's when we came back. That's when we had a little fight. And what did anything else happen after the fist fight other than Vulcan coming and scolding us like a bunch of fucking misbehaving kids?
We went back to the inn place, And
We
Salt.
did go back to the inn. We did salt. Sean definitely salted. He's always fucking salting though, so.
Hulky bitch.
Lucas still believes we're going after a seagull.
I was
I
gonna
see
say,
that in your
Luca,
fucking stream title too.
Luca had a revelation that it must be a seagull. Again.
Leave it to Luca to figure it out.
Luca knows
I mean-
all.
After the session, we had a grand time with the letter L.
Grand time with letter L?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what Shadow's talking about.
In our Discord.
Yeah, wait.
What?
Oh,
I didn't hear because you were laughing.
the
Luca likes lychee. I don't know. There was a lot of stuff with
whole-
L's.
the whole fucking bullshit
Oh, you talking about in the Discord?
mass of in the Discord of us just using sentences with nothing but the letter L for the starting of each word.
I made an
That was
entire
so
story.
fucking stupid. It was so stupid.
Yes.
It just
both are-
it reminded me so much of V's speech in V for Vendetta. Which amazing fucking scene, but are we all caught up? Is there anything I'm forgetting? Because I'm a forgetful bitch.
Anybody else have stuff to add?
We have the
Alan.
heads of the two creatures.
Yes, you do.
Um,
That is true.
That is true.
Yes,
and
because why not?
I don't know what we were doing after. I don't know what we were gonna be doing after we woke up. Were we going back to the swamp? I
Oh,
don't.
don't worry. We'll get to that.
I don't know.
Eat.
All will be revealed.
All will be revealed as soon as the session begins.
Oh yeah, the session's starting.
Oh dear me, I'm okay. Crack knuckles. Oh, I can't crack my
Yeah,
knuckles. That is depression. You know I'm
I
planning
cracked mine
something
for
when
you.
You know I'm planning something when the DM cracks their knuckles. All hell
got a
is
gift
about to
for
break
this.
loose. So, all right. All was more or less quiet throughout the night after circumstances and situations. Everybody had returned to their rooms. Everybody had fallen asleep. Sean, you're being cuddled by pretty much two of your dogs. Ember is... I don't exactly know what Ember's doing, but she's doing a thing. Yeah, sure.
That
yeah.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ember's doing her thing, and I'm going to assume Luca's probably drinking and then falls asleep. Probably. No, wait.
Luca is dreaming of seagulls. Evil seagulls.
Very eagles. They're called eagles now.
Eagle?
That's a
No.
different type of bird.
Oh, Luca respects eagles.
No, they're evil seagulls, so eagles.
Completely off topic, but I love the fact that the sound everyone associates with the bald eagle is not actually the eagle.
I know, right? It's actually a hawk. It's actually a fucking hawk. The eagles actually, their sound is completely different. It's so funny.
They sound cute.
They sound cute. They sound cute, he says. Anyways.
Just flies by and goes, Awoooo.
Ow! I wasn't actually expecting that. I laughed so hard I hurt my tit. Ow.
No, I will just... I swear to God, I'll just,
Ow,
stop
my
this
boob.
session. I'll just stop this session until we can get medical
No.
assistance for Tootie's boob. Someone does CPR on their boob, please.
Listen, CPR might be required. Boob pain is real.
This is true.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, how much time in between the first long rest and the second long rest? last session.
What do you mean by that?
Jesus
Given
Christ.
given certain things happened, would we say it was a little bit longer than our usual 8 hours sleep? Considering other things happened last night.
No,
I was under
it's
the
still
impression that we
8.
hadn't started sleeping yet.
Yeah, exactly. It's still 8 hours.
Yeah, but
It was.
the 8 hours for me and
You didn't take 8 hours.
well, no, but I'm saying like it would have started after Luca's 8 hours started.
No.
The way I saw it,
We didn't
I
all go
went
to
to-
bed at the same time.
well, we were all trying to settle down, then things happened, and then we went to bed.
Because-
All you guys did was talk. That still counts as resting. So it was still under the effects of resting.
I only
Nothing
asked.
strenuous happened.
I only asked if how long between the first long rest and the second long rest, the second long rest being the one we ended on, there was. Because if it's not that long, I would have done something during this long rest then.
I mean, it's been at least a day because you've been literal day, like, taking days. So it would have been yesterday, basically. So it's been an entire day.
Between the first and second long rest?
Yeah, give or
Hey.
take.
So the long rest,
Okay.
you know what long rest I'm talking about, right? The one right after the
Yeah,
bar
'cause we
fight,
took a
Where
took a
we were
long
told to
rest,
go to our
then we
and then
yeah.
we talked to the Lord or whatever after that long rest, and then we took another long rest to end the session. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Oh, then that would have been... That would have only been a couple hours.
Okay.
No, you took a short rest, not a long rest.
No,
we
I'm
took a
sure we
long
did
rest
take a long rest.
because I remember
Why the fuck
asking.
did you take 2 long rests?
That's what I.
Because
That's
we
what I
took-
asked. I was like, why? So why are we taking 2 long rests? And we were like, just take a long rest. And I was like, what? I was like, so it's gonna be 8
Yeah, it
hours
was-
from the bar fight before we talked again. And you were like, yes, long rest. I was like, okay.
Yeah, because we were kind of being told to just sit in our rooms for a while, so we would.
Oh yeah, that is true. So it was just yeah,
We're-
just skip ahead basically.
So
you
Yeah.
took 2 long rests, yeah.
So can I say, I slept during that first one, and did something during
Yeah.
this one?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Luca would have wandered the town.
Okay.
Well, okay, that changes a lot. Luca, during the night while you were wandering the town, you would have noticed a lot of the people are missing. All of the vendors had closed up. You couldn't really go to any of the shops. Everything was just quiet and empty. You did see a couple of hooded figures wandering about, and you did hear some, like, noises during the night, but you couldn't really find anything. You couldn't track down where it was coming from. You couldn't find anybody to talk to. It was just a ghost town. It was as if this town was literally dead. There was nobody other than maybe a couple guards, basically. Like, nothing. It was just a dead town. Ghost town, essentially, with guards guarding it.
I'm gonna reset the recording and stream real quick, because it's really broken.
Well done.
Why does this always happen?
Oh,
It's
shut
because
up.
space resolution. It's
Technical
not
difficulties.
anything to do with that. It's because I fucking doubled the output resolution for the fucking stream with Final Fantasy.
That sounds like a you problem.
When we do come around to waking up, Tom would like to spend around half an hour just bonding and soft training the dogs. Like, not hardcore training, it's more bonding with them.
Actually, you know what? Screw it, I'll just use the recording. Or I'll just use the stream recording if it's broken.
I'm just waiting for Shadow to fix before
No,
I
it's
can...
okay. Keep going. Don't worry about it. I'll just use the stream.
Dios mío. Well, Sean, as you prepare to kind of start, before you can even actually remotely, like the moment your feet touch the floor and you hear the squeaky cracks of the wood below your shoes, you hear the door outside, like the main entrance door of the building itself, open, and you hear the shuffling. Can I not do that? And you hear the shuffling of somebody walking in. Shut up. And as you do, you hear a voice calling out down the hallway. Attention, adventurers! You have been summoned!
Let's see.
Am I there during this?
Yes, you are
Okay.
inside. This is during morning hours, so you probably would have slumped right back into your room, essentially.
Okay.
Ember wakes up with her face facing the floor, crawled out over the bed. Just like hanging off the edge of the bed.
Sean is gonna give the dog each a pat, pull on his armor, rub the sleep from his eyes, and eventually come out.
Look
As
over
you,
against the wall.
As you come, I'm gonna wait for Shadow.
And gets stuff on and goes out.
Alright, well, as the three of you more or less begin to, like, hoard the poor hallway, that poor fucking hallway, you notice a guard standing to attention, basically. He looks very weary and, like, something's off. He kind of turns to you three, gives you kind of a annoyed look before he gestures. You have been summoned to the square. We have a meeting to attend. By request of my lord. If I can.
Right.
Hurry up! You don't want to miss this. As he says that, he kind of just gives a very sly grin. A very nasty-looking sly grin, to say the least.
Luca will say, as we're walking out, somewhat behind him, I do not trust what is going on right now.
Oh, don't worry.
Sean,
No, he
I
wouldn't.
think
The
you'll
guard
like
wouldn't
this.
hear it. The guard wouldn't hear it.
Ember is gonna shoot Sean a look, like, kind of like, oh fuck.
Yeah, Sean would extend a look to both Luca and Ember and give a small nod in Luca's direction. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this either. He's gonna have his hand resting on the hilt of the sword, just kind of casually, but making
He's
sure.
gonna whisper to
they-
Sean, do you think they found her?
I hope.
Would I hear that whisper?
Probably not.
I don't
You're
know,
like
would-
10 feet behind.
Oops. Sean stopped moving.
Sorry.
Move along!
Let's look at the market.
As you make it to the more or less market square and you make it past the peddlers' like tents and whatnot, or the little stalls, you see a stage. On top of the wooden cracked up stage, well, before even that actually, you notice the gathering around people. You hear mummers of people basically speaking and hushed tones. You can hear the rattling of chains. As you pass the crowd, your eyes meet Lord Elkin and, of course, his general next to him, basically, and they're speaking in hushed tones. Then you turn toward the stage. As you turn towards the stage, you basically see a man standing on top of the stage. He looks like a town crier. You know, somebody that basically just cries out very loudly.
Yeah.
Not really. Somebody
Well,
basically
they
that,
fucking
like,
do. They
That's what they
they're
do.
loud.
We have them in England. They're fucking loud.
No, they are. It's like, what the fuck?
Is this-
How do you not hurt her? Anyways. So you see a town crier, and in his hands you notice a parchment. He's kind of looking expectantly among the crowd, basically, and beside him you can hear the sound of something rattling, chains rattling. And when you turn your attention towards that, directly next to him, you see this very small and young griffin chained. I mean, deadbolted, chained to the platform, preventing it from any function of movement. Its head is chained down, its body is chained down with the heaviest chains, basically. And all you can hear is the creature groaning, basically, in clear pain, as well as discomfort.
Fuck.
The town crier turns towards Lord Elkrin before he turns back to the crowd to more or less excuse my throat, more or less like start his little speech. After several months of torment, it has come to our attention that the beast has finally been captured and the mystery solved. Here is the beast, he says, pointing over towards the hippogriff, which, surprised nobody.
You said it was a griffin a second ago.
Not hippogriff, sorry, yes, griffin. Sorry, their tokens look very similar unless I zoom all the way fucking in, and it's so tiny.
It looks like a black haystack. That's all it looks like to me.
Ember is now got a clear expression of, what the fuck, no one's gonna buy this shit.
It's not the creature.
Are you screaming this out?
Yes.
Lord Elkrin looks at you in disgust and shakes his head and basically gestures for the man to continue. We have caught this creature on one of the local farms nearby, killing and slaughtering and eating one of the various sheep that farm has raised. Your own livestock is at stake, and thus we have brought the creature here to make an example of it. You see, we have been plagued by these creatures for far too long, and by decree of Lord Elkrin, that will be put to an end.
Make an example of to who? All you're gonna do is anger the whoever's its mama.
That, he turns over towards the three of you, is where you come in. For you see, we want you to... Lord Elkrin starts, for God's sake, shut it. My dear adventurers, we have discovered the beast. We have brought it here for you. And, of course, we would like you to find its roost and, to put it lightly, exterminate the rat's nest. As you can see, we have damning evidence of it slaughtering the livestock that is meant for the town. We can't continue allowing this, can we? I don't think that's fair on us.
Sean's hand is gonna twitch on his blade a little bit. Can I do an insight check on Lord Elkrin, please?
Go for it. Are you, like, trying to see...
Kind of like his general vibe, like, cause I'm already getting general douchiness, like, is this, like, cruel malicious? Like, is this, like, a premeditated thing?
Well... He's being earnest about wanting to protect the town. Like, the way he's coming off of, he is coming from a place of protection, but there is something a little more to this. But it's hard to say what exactly. It could be malicious, it could not be malicious. You're not 100%, but there's a little more to this than what he's portraying. Which probably might be because of all the commoners that are about, you know. Gotta keep to the public's eye.
She's going to speak up suddenly. Leave the beast intact. We do need the beast to get to the nest.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you can find the nest. Our reports say that there were multiple of them. We just happened to capture this one.
Yes.
We do know where the nest is
But-
now.
Oh, you do.
And we're
And where
going
would
to
that-
send you to that nest to exterminate them all. We can no longer let them live. There's a whole nest of them.
Luca would like to look from where Luca's standing to see if the claims that they're saying the beast had done, this particular one, would even could be noticeable on the beast.
You mean like blood and things like that?
Yeah, like basically
Yeah, you can.
something
you can
that could.
see. You can see some blood off of. You do see a little bit of blood on its on its talons, on its beak. Like it was trying to eat. Essentially, it was clearly there is a little bit of blood, but it's not like bathed in it. But you do notice a little bit of blood. So one could argue, yeah, it does look like it was eating something essentially.
Okay, Luca's not going to speak out. Luca's just in the back, crossing his arms still.
You do realize this is just a child.
There are casualties in war, as they say, and it's just a pest. Why should we care for pests that are destroying our livelihood? Have you not seen what has been happening to the farms? You were at one.
And please, do inform me. Right now, where are these nests?
Where are they? Deep in the bogs, of course. Off.
They happen to be in relation to where your mines are.
He raises a brow for a moment. My mines?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. They're close by, but not exactly in the area.
But still close enough to be a disturbance to the natural wildlife in that area. Did it ever occur to you that your operation might be disrupting the creatures?
And did it
Therefore
ever
pushing them
occur...
into
Go ahead, sorry.
therefore pushing them into the territories that they're not familiar with and have out of a necessity to survive.
And did it ever occur to you that my people come first before such lowly creatures? We must defend ourselves.
And one of the people in the bog.
What people in the bog? There are no people in the bog. Unless you're referring to ourselves. There's only creatures in the bog.
Can I have an insight check, please?
I thought you
Go
said there
for
was
it.
somebody in the back.
Or unless I suppose you mean that crazed druid. Ugh. She's gotten to you, haven't she?
And
also gonna do an
who
insight
exactly
check.
are you talking about?
Ooh!
Well, hold on.
Please, Drew.
I'm losing track of everything. Okay. So, Tuxie, what were you trying to exactly find? Or Sean, I should say. What-
Sean was trying to see if he was trying to hide any knowledge of bog people.
You are unable to exactly... You're not able to discern his intentions at this time.
Okay.
She was trying to catch him in a lie because he just got done saying that there were no bug people, but she clearly remembers him saying there was someone living in the bug.
I mean...
And he just mentioned them too.
Yeah.
But Sean did say
Well, here's the thing, though. When
who?
he's referring to bog... Okay, I'll have him... Ah, forgive me. Yes, you are correct. There is one person in the bog, and that's the druid. Forgive me, but I was referring to civilizations or actual people or tribes or things of that manner. Not a single lone hermit in the middle of nowhere.
Luca is just standing in the back, all confused, like, druid?
Yeah,
Just
you-
enough of this. Cry out!
you You just said to me that she got to me. What does that mean? Considering this is the first I'm hearing of a woman in the bog from you.
I mean, she tends to come and go as she pleases. For all I know, you could have met her here. Now,
Oh,
anyways, enough of this foolishness. I'm going to put an end to this. And you three are going to do what you are supposed to be paid for. The extermination of these blasted creatures. I mean, don't you want to help the city?
Sean is gonna step forward and start walking up to the stage.
Nope. Instantaneously, you are grabbed by one of the guards, rather roughly, and their weapon is now kind of drawn. Sean,
Ember's gonna roll her eyes.
I would recommend not doing that. I'm not in a gracious mood today.
With all due respect, you may be lord of this town, but I am one of the king's knights. I serve directly under him, not you.
He snaps
You
his
claim
finger.
that you're a...
Go ahead.
Carry on.
One of you
Go
carry.
ahead. Sorry.
Okay. You wanted us to deal with this. Therefore we shall. And we shall do so by the Academy's rules. We will have that creature taken.
To which, as you speak, Sean, you hear the mumbles and mutters behind you of the folk. Very displeased and confused about the entire situation. It's actually becoming apparent control might be lost very quickly. Lord Elkrin, noticing this, snaps his fingers and looks towards Garnell, who quickly and very swiftly walks up to the stage with his weapon drawn.
If
She's
this
gonna-
is about to start into a... Sorry.
He's gonna be like, if you so much as lay a
Ooh,
finger on that creature, you will be hearing from the king.
Alright, I'm gonna say this. No more movement.
Okay.
Thank you. So, upon hearing that, Elkrin brushes you off, essentially, just with a wave of his hand, and he goes, "Oh no, the king will be hearing about you from me. How dare you? How absolute dare you undermine me and assume you are of higher priority than myself? I am lord of this town. I rule this town. I hired you from the academy to deal with these creatures. You have no right to question my authority and my methods. Absolutely no right. And I will be making sure that your superiors hear of this."
Oh, and you told me last night to burn her place down, didn't you?
I did, indeed, I did. And that is for good reason. She is harboring these creatures. I know she
She is protecting the environment.
protecting the environment. Such poppycock. She is not protecting anything but her own interests. She is not interested in all of us. She has never been interested in all of us. I must protect my interest, my people, my town. So I am going to do just that, with or without your help.
With all due respect, you say we have no right. You are forgetting that we are also of noble birth.
Upon hearing
We're
that,
not just-
Elkrin... Oh, go ahead.
We're not just some wayward adventurers or mercenaries hired for your gain. We are nobles under the king. And we do outrank you.
Elgrin's kind of gonna look at the three of you with a very, very angry scowl on his face, and he raises his hand. He doesn't say anything. He's just raising his hands, and as he does, you watch as the blade in
Luca-
Garnel.
Oh.
In Garnel's, you watch as the blade that Garnel is holding gets raised up, and it's aligned with the creature's head.
Luca would step up with rope in his hand, saying, "You want to save this town? I'm holding the rope. Let us deal with it."
I was gonna say I'm not done, but... Anyways, I'm going to continue. While you're doing that, you hear a loud, and I mean a loud roaring in the distance. I mean, it is so loud that it actually shakes the entire town. Enough that Garnel is now on his knees. If I can find my music. Hold on. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. God almighty.
We're about to get the Skyrim intro.
Sorry, I have a cough right now.
You're fine. Alright, so you hear a loud roar off in the distance. And then you see something large and dark running through, running rooftop. It's so fast, you can't really see it. It's a blur. It's just a blur of black. By the time it jumps down, it's like over here. It jumps from here down to here and lands. And it stands up. You notice this extremely large, about 10 by 5 werewolf standing on its hind legs, growling and snarling at everybody. At this point, you hear panic. Everybody is in full panic. The guards are basically screaming out. Their weapons are more or less drawn at this point. You hear Lord Elkrin screaming in the background to basically kill it. And you kind of see Garnel kind of take a step aside to match the beast. During this entire scene, he watches the guards kind of bomb rush it as quickly as they can, but it just literally jumps over them like hopscotch, like, you know, leapfrog style.
Okay.
Rushes over towards the little hippogriff, the little griffin, and Garnel, being badass as he is, swings a sword, to which the creature just backhands it. And, hey, Sean, can I have a dexterity saving throw from you, please?
Saving throw. Okie dokie. Oh.
Oh no.
Hey, Sean, that sword lands right between your legs. On the ground.
What the fuck?
To which it makes Garnel more or less stumble backwards down the fucking little stairs, and he lands on his back. Lord Elkrin's still screaming at everybody to basically get a grip. And during all this, you watch as the creature just effortlessly grab the chains and begins to pull them, breaking the links. Moment he does, he picks up the hippogriff, just one arm, like a little lamb underneath his arm, and he's just now carrying it. It is just being carried.
I thought it was a griffin.
The griffin. Shush. It's a griffin.
It's a seagull.
Well, Luca thinks it's Seagull.
Don is gonna grab a hold of the guard closest to him to kind of just prevent them from intervening.
Oh dear. Okay, can you do me a strength check with that one?
Luca is gonna chase the creature.
By the way, Luca, you know, that the
Luca's-
fur and everything.
As I'm running
Luca.
away, Luca is gonna say, either come help me fight this, or I'm leaving.
She's gonna start running after the creature
Hold
as
on
well
one
and be like,
second.
well, it looks like
hold
the
on.
situation took care of itself!
Hold on. There's a lot happening. Sean, you managed to overpower the guard and you kind of pin them down, so they can't
no.
move.
Fun talking yourself out of that one.
Yeah, have fun with that one.
I didn't have my map zoomed out. I didn't have my map zoomed out. Fuck.
It went in a general this way direction.
You see arrows basically flying over the sky, and you can hear the creature growling and groaning as the arrows do, and you hear just guards going every which direction. You can hear the scraping of something climbing up the walls of one of the houses, and then you hear the tiles, the roof tiles basically clatter as something is running along them. However, you look up, you don't notice anything, you just hear noises at this point.
Luca would like to try to jump up on
You can all move now, by the way.
Sean is going to push away from the guard and start running after Ember and Luca.
I would like to try to jump up on
You fools! You fools!
Ah, shut up.
Was that Elkrin?
That was Elkrin. Anyways, what was that? Sorry, Luca.
I want to try to jump up on the roof because you said there were sounds on the roof, and I would have probably seen it jump up on the roof, or at least heard the sounds. So
You heard the sounds. You didn't see anything, though. You hear it running along the roofs with effortlessly, basically. So you don't know where it is exactly.
okay,
But
while
yes,
those
you can
sounds,
jump
I would
on the
like
roof.
to. Giants a roll.
Strength.
Athletics.
Yes.
She's just gonna try to. Ooh.
Luca, you were dangling from the rooftop.
Seeing Luca dangling from the rooftop, Sean's gonna go try to give him try to go give him a hand.
Okay, Luca is now on the roof. Hold on.
Yeah. Come here, just shove your butt.
Hold on. Whoop! There you go. You are now on the roof.
I'm gonna yell. I don't see where it went. And I'm
You
gonna.
do-
Huh?
You see scratches along the roof. I will say that you see a lot of like scratches and broken tiles, and they kind of go this way. But
Okay.
that's kind of where it starts leaving. It looks like it's jumping, but then you notice they stop after a bit.
I would like to jump roof to roof until the tracks stop. To where the tracks stop.
Do me athletic.
Could I also do athletics? Jump on to try to climb the roof.
Yeah. Luca, you're dangling from the roof. You don't make it.
Am I? I'm
Sean,
gonna-
you are on top of the roof.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
use
rolling the
perception.
walls.
I'm gonna use perception. to
Sean,
try to-
Sean, you notice.
I'm gonna
Luca
help
kind of-
Luca.
Yeah.
Come here, fluff boy.
I'm trying to face the sound.
The rain.
You're trying to
The
what?
rain is
I
too
can't
slippery.
fucking hear.
I'm trying to follow the sounds.
The sounds have more or less started to dim down. It's hard to tell where they're from. This creature is fast.
Okay, well, she's just gonna keep running in the direction she last heard it from.
So
which will
Luca.
take us in this way.
So Luca, that's a cousin of yours or something?
That's a wild beast. I ain't no
All
wild
honesty-
beast.
You're kind of wild, but I appreciate it.
Ooh.
What moon is it, Sol?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's full
okay.
moon.
This one.
I'll,
I don't
I'll
think
look.
we need
I'll
to
look
fight
over.
this.
I'll look over and say it is a full moon, so they tend to come out around this.
I
They
don't think
tend
there
to
was
come out.
predation though.
You're
Where'd
not noticing anything.
Where'd the track stop, by the way? Which roof?
On this roof, they stop.
Okay, I would like to make another athletics check to go over there.
Okay. Are you gonna
Likewise.
slip again?
Probably. No.
Oh no, you don't. Whoop.
And I
Whoop.
just see it. I just see the tracks and scrapes and all that just stop
Yep.
in the middle of the roof or at the edge of the roof.
Edge of the roof.
Edge of the roof. So that would indicate that it most likely fell down to the ground. Would be my assumption.
Instead of trying to listen for sounds, he's going to search for feathers or
Can I
fur
do
now.
Can I do an investigation? See if I see
I mean, yeah.
anything that would lead me to where it went.
There we go.
I don't know if perception was the right roll for feathers or fur, but Nope.
No, it was not. You want
It wasn't the-
investigation?
no.
Would
I'll
I want
re-roll.
investigation too?
Yes.
Okay. This is my dumb
I'm gonna
set.
climb off the roof. Or jump down.
Okay.
You want me to do an acrobatics to see if I land on my feet?
Isn't that only if you do something fancy?
No,
What
you
if-
still need it.
Stare your feet in a tricky situation and perform an acrobatics
To which
stunt.
slick roof, and you're jumping
Yeah.
down. So
It is raining.
all right,
Fair enough.
acrobatics, and you can see like you find some tufts of thick, long black fur all along here. I'm 0. I'm gonna have to move you. I'm gonna move you there because you'll get stuck in
fine.
this little crack.
You know, that's fine.
Um,
That's gonna go there anyway.
was that for Ember or me?
That was for you and Ember. Both of you succeeded. Oh no, wait. Yeah, both of you succeeded. So both of you find like thick fur, basically, like thick black fur. Same one that you have, Silver, by the way, or
Okay.
Luca.
I would like to jump down to follow the tracks.
She's gonna pick up the fur.
Give me 1 second, Ember. I will give you some. Hold on. Don't move yet.
I'm not.
Okay, now you can move. Thank you. Ember,
Seeing-
I'm going to give you something. Give me a second.
Could I theoretically do that
There you go.
myself? Because when I
Oh,
right
no.
click, I have a menu
I mean-
can...
Yeah, you could. I just do it for. I don't know. It's just a fucking brain works this way. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
While
I'll-
they're both searching,
Ooh.
can I quickly eavesdrop? I was gonna say, I saw him through the window.
No, he's not supposed to be there. Sorry,
Oh.
I accidentally took my
Okay.
passport tokens. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought
okay,
that earlier.
I
I'm
was
like,
gonna
wait,
say,
what?
seeing him there, I was gonna eavesdrop.
Just,
Sorry,
sorry.
Ember,
I
didn't-
thought I got rid of him.
He teleported. He's so fast.
Silver will walk up behind Ember,
Who is holding
clutching some fur, and being like,
Fur. He is too.
"This is the one. We need to get this thing." Did you find
Would
anything?
Sean-
Hey. So. Anyone else think that was the druid?
No.
I don't know. Which, Luca, we had a lot to fill you in on.
Yeah.
I don't even know about this druid. Whenever
Yeah,
you guys keep talking about this druid, Luca just has this dumbfounded face of like, who the fuck is this druid you all keep talking about?
Oh,
So,
for the record, I don't think the werewolf is our problem.
never mind.
Luca is going to grab you on the shoulder, squeeze your shoulder, and say, "It is our problem.
Why is it our problem?
We just need to find it."
I mean, yes. That's actually kind of what we're being tasked to do, somewhat. How do I put this? He wants us to go into the fog and find the druid.
Who is
No,
a
he
lady?
didn't. He wants us to go to the mines to kill the beast.
Oh, I'm not talking about what happened today. I mean, yes, that's... Look, he came to my room last night and brought me all the way to this little fancy mansion to have a chat. He's...
Luca will gently place his hands on your shoulders, both shoulders, and say, "I do not trust him."
Oh, good.
Never do.
Neither do I. Why are you... Never mind. He's gonna, like, pull back a little bit. Look. There's so much going on here. I can't even...
Yeah. So
I don't think it's a good idea for us to talk about it in the open, but
yeah.
something is up. Nothing is as it seems. And I have a plan of sorts. But it's going to require us to get going first.
In all honesty, is that fur in your hand?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna get Tankard. Tell him what I told you, Ember.
Wait, all of it?
Sean's already gone.
Tell me everything. While we hunt this werewolf.
Yeah, so I guess if we might be swapping maps, I guess. I don't know. Not like we're gonna be able to go to the market. The mob is there.
Luca will pull out the fur that they had in their pocket and identify and see if they're the same.
Tankard?
She's still holding on to it.
Where the fuck's my dogs?
I have 2 things of fur. Winter. Do I need to do anything?
Oh. You have 2?
The one that I found on the roof, and the one...
Boop, there you go. I gave you 2.
Me?
Yes.
Oh. I was just saying, do I need to do anything to compare the one I got to the one I found?
Oh, I mean, do you want to?
I already have it out of my pocket in my hand, looking at them.
You can investigate them.
Okay.
Give you little details, little clues.
Do a little dance.
Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Get down tonight.
They are the exact same. They're the exact same.
Luca is gonna grip the fur and shove them back in his pockets and be like, I knew it. We need to find this beast.
Okay, maybe there's something you need to fill me in on? Because that's the first time I've seen that beast.
It isn't any of your concern at the moment. Once we find the beast, I will inform you. We need to find this beast.
Okay.
Does Tankard come from my whistle, by the way?
No. Also, all of you can hear a howl, even you, Sean, off in the distance. They can hear it louder than you can, Sean, but it's very faint. But you can hear, like, a howl off in the distance.
He's gonna go in the direction of the howl, while trying to start explaining to poor, Luca, yeah. Poor Luca, in...
Roleplay it. Don't describe it as roleplay.
Right?
I'm getting to that.
I'm waiting for Sean to catch up because if all of you go, if 2 of you go, all of you need to go kind of situation.
Okay, so where do I start?
I'm going to yell for Sean, hurry the fuck up!
I do not believe Sean is anywhere near in range to hear that.
Oh, I yelled this. I yelled this super loud. I thought...
I'm on the other side of town.
Yeah, literally.
As far as I'm aware, you were right around here, around this corner.
No, you're over here.
To give you an idea, this is how far away fucking Sean is.
I want.
Well, Luca doesn't know that.
Luca to try.
Luca doesn't know that, but still, it's funny.
Luca still thinks they're.
I love this.
Because I thought I heard them say they're going back to grab something from like around here.
They did. They said they were gonna go get Tankard.
No, from here. from where we jumped off the roof. I didn't hear. I didn't
No.
hear.
I mean,
I didn't hear him
hey.
say tankard. I heard I'm gonna go grab, and then he just
Exactly.
walked off.
No, yeah, Luca is correct. They did say that, and the assumption could be there. That is 100% correct. The
That's
assumption.
funny as
I mean,
fuck.
Sean did say go find Tankard, but yeah, absolutely, Mulver, you're right, Miss Year 2.
This is beautiful. I love this.
Okay,
Sean
so
eventually comes back. I can't find
Finally.
Tankard.
as I
all
was
the dogs are
saying,
Is
Wait,
tankard
what?
a werewolf?
No!
Is this your first full moon with tankard?
I guess, but I don't think the
Luca?
dog is a werewolf.
Luca,
One of the other two might have been.
a dog is not a werewolf, and a seagull is not a griffin. I don't think I have to say this, but
I'm going to look at Ember and be like, how do you know a dog can't have a werewolf property? Be a werewolf.
I love Luca so much.
hear me out. It's theoretically
It's-
possible, but like
All three dogs are missing.
tankard.
All three dogs are missing. One of them might have been the werewolf, and they followed suit because they're
I
part of a
open
pact.
doors.
Do you think the one that rescued the griffin was tankard?
I
It
don't
might have been one of
think-
the other two, as well. I don't know. Did you see metal teeth on it?
I mean, he's not wearing the metal teeth at the moment. I did take
Oh.
those out.
I look at what. Because the last thing I know, Ember was still trying to put those on, or did put those on.
Oh my god, this is funny. I love this. D&D, I love
Okay.
it.
You know what? I've been trying to calm him down for like 5 minutes. You explain your side of things. I'll try to explain mine. We need to go to the. You heard the hell, right? We need to go off in that direction.
Right, follow the hell, I'll discuss it. So,
There's no
Alright.
talking to the Lord here. He's angry and, quite frankly, an idiot. Anyways,
so, as we're traveling, Sean is going to start filling Luca in.
as is
Last night,
Hang on. Can you pause
Last night-
one moment? My robot
thing.
vacuum came in here. It's making a bunch of noise.
oh, I can hear it. Just beeping away. I'm playing D&D too.
Oh, you just
Roll
love
for
me.
vacuum.
I'm just imagining you just suddenly get a prompt to roll for initiative, and the Roomba just comes up to you and tries to attack you.
No, Rupa, no! Don't do this. I thought you were your friend, my friend. Clean my house. for me.
Just tell me when to
Okay,
continue,
I'm
hon.
good. I'm good.
Okay, so last night, that kid, Vinny, he ended up coming into my room, and I still have it written as whiz in my notes. God damn it, Winter.
Not my fault.
Okay, so at the same time, Sean, or after Sean left, or before, I don't know. As I said, Lord Elkrin came to my room and asked me to join him at his admittedly rather fancy mansion.
Yeah.
So we were all visited last night?
See, now that's
Too.
okay. I'm assuming
Yeah.
werewolf. That was not your first time.
Yeah. Last night, Vinny ended up, after Vinny came and talked to me in my room, he brought me onto the bog and introduced me to this elderly druid lady. She's been struggling a lot with Lord Elkrin. She's been trying to talk to him about the impact that his mining operation is having on the local population. My voice is failing.
Drink some water.
That was a Tuxie. That was Tuxie, not a Sean.
Just reload the battery. It'll be fine.
You feel the battery in my voice?
Yeah. It works for everything else in Subnautica.
Exactly.
Oh my
So-
God, Shadow's Subnautica range.
Yes, she is. So, she told me that Lord Oakland has been setting multiple bounty hunters out into the bogs, looking not just for these creatures, but the native people that they are connected to.
Oh.
So it's not just the creatures that are a problem, but an actual population of people or beast folk or something in the bog that is being affected, because the resources Lord Elkburn is trying to gather are mined directly from where they have their nest, and he's aware of this, from what I gathered. And this
Now-
has already caused an extinction of an incredibly rare creature in this area. To which
Now, he was feeding me the exact opposite story.
yeah. He's telling Lord Elkurn's telling Ember that this lady Zeta is a bad influence,
The
that she's
crazed
cruel, she's
lunatic
nasty.
Has been sending disasters towards the town, curses on men, apparently caused plants to become carnivorous. Something to do with spores. I don't know why he mentioned spores. Something about cursed spores. I don't know.
And
Would-
she was begging me to find a peaceful solution to this. That she's been trying to beg for him to stop the mining and want to just take care of the creatures.
Yeah, so long
So
story short,
you've been in contact with this druid?
I met her
Uh,
last night.
last night. Well, not me, but
In your room?
No, Vinny came and took me to her house in the bog.
Let's see. I was gonna say. I thought you
Now,
said
I will
Vinny
say-
visited you.
Lord Elkrin is up to
Alinka.
something. Or somebody is shrouding the feathers. I told this to you last night, Sean, but I have 3 different feathers, courtesy of Tankard for one, the one that we picked up originally, I believe, at the farm,
From old Betsy.
and then a third one that Lord Elkrin gave me himself. Of the 3, the one that has the most traces of an illusion is the one that Lord Elkrin gave me.
Didn't
Of course,
Vinny
Naturally.
also give us a feather?
or was it Vinny?
No, we were talking to Vinny when Tankard found the feather.
I was about to say, he never
No, it
gave
was-
you a feather.
It was definitely Tankard that gave me the feather. And by
I
that I mean
I
Tankard
could've
gave the feather to.
Oh, okay. Because we were talking to Vinny when that happened. Okay.
Yeah.
You were attempting to get food from Vinny. Actually, I was.
No, we were outside.
It was
Oh,
at the
you-
it was at the actual inn.
Yeah, we were in the inn.
I'm remembering we were just outside the inn, between the tavern and the inn. We were talking to
Yes.
Vinny, and we got
Yes.
given a feather while talking to Vinny.
No, Vinny never gave you a feather. The feather dropped somewhere in that location, and Tankard found it.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
directly in front of the door of the inn.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah, I was
see.
gonna
I see.
say, I'm
I
pretty
thought you were
sure
saying we
Ember
were
was
inside
chilling
the
on the
inn when we
couch.
found. Okay.
No,
I'm
we
pretty sure
were
Ember
just
was chilling on the couch when Tankard found the feather outside with Sean.
Details. Okay, it's Tankard.
Yeah.
So, Luca, you met with someone last night as well?
My servant.
You met with your servant last night. Oh, you guys still listen, bud?
Luca's gonna look at Sean with a question face, as in, "What did you just say? I didn't hear you."
Are you going to fill us in there?
It was just a letter.
Oh.
From someone I have been contracted by.
Or you're bounty hunting, I'm assuming.
I am a bounty hunter.
Let me guess. You're supposed to kill something specific, and it just happens to be something that Lord Elgrin once got.
I don't know. I just do this for the money.
Yeah. Kind of figured that was gonna happen. I had an inkling that Lord Elgrin was gonna try to appease you and get you to go about it if I didn't. He wanted
Well,
me to burn this
honestly-
place down, by the way. This house.
Yo,
in
yeah.
front of us.
Can we see this place?
I mean, you've been walking for about. Let me just go through time shifting. Hold on. You've been
Yeah.
walking for about 2 hours now, and you're trudging through the thick, muckiness of the bog and through the rain, and eventually, about 2 hours later, you do finally. Actually, 3 hours because rain would stop you and all that, and you're going at a decent pace. About 3 hours later, you make it to the old druid's house. The only reason I'm saying 3 hours, it's raining, the bog's gonna be worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't take me that long to get here last night.
No, but you gotta remember,
Yeah,
weather has
fair
an
enough.
effect.
Mud.
So-
And you're not like, I wouldn't say you're necessarily rushing through because that would just make the bog worse.
We
Because-
are also tracking a creature, so we're following
You-
tracks, stopping to look for tracks and all that sort of stuff.
Exactly, so I'm giving you, like, trust me, I could be mean and say it's taking you much longer, but I think 3 hours is way more appropriate because you're going through
Mm.
thick bog and stuff.
Yeah. Which, Ember, you probably wouldn't even recognize this as her house, would you? Because you've not been here.
She wouldn't recognize the house, but context clues filled her in.
Fair enough.
Can somebody do me a favor before
Yes.
anything happens? Can one of you, pick among you, can one of you roll just a regular d20, please?
Who wants to roll?
I will.
Okay,
Okay.
No.
not one.
This will decide certain
Slash
things.
R 1d20.
You don't need to do the /R. I have the dice tray.
Sorry.
I was just letting
I-
you know to make it easier. You can just push.
I
button.
usually do.
Okay, 16. So that means, give me 2 seconds while I calculate. Like, continue story plotting between yourselves and talking. Just
That means
don't
you only
move
have
yet.
to fight a
I'm-
CR 16.
I'm working on something really quick. I'm trying to decide
Okay.
something. So you're free to continue story plotting and things. I'll let you know when you're free
Would the
to
moon
proceed
still be
moving.
up?
It's 10 in the morning. Look at the time.
Well, 10 in the morning for me, the sun's up.
Exactly.
So that's why I'm asking, because it says... So,
Oh,
The
that's just
moon-
saying the lunar
yeah,
cycle. It's not saying the moon is up.
Yes.
okay. So,
Yeah, that's just the moon.
It's just showing you the cycle of
The moon's
what
currently
the moon-
hiding.
Yes. Okay, so 16.
So
So,
I don't trust Lord Albert at all.
me neither. Like, don't get me wrong. I do like fire. Let me try that again. Don't get me wrong. I do like fire, but like, why do you want me to burn someone's house down specifically? To make a point to them. He wants us to intimidate. Oh yeah, we were supposed to bring your dragons here to intimidate her. That was the whole thing. It's fine. I wasn't planning on doing it anyway.
Yeah. Which,
Because Sparky's a good boy.
which I can't really say much, Rosita. She's just a kind of stubborn, ratchety old druid I happen to be introduced to. She is a crotchety fuck, I'll say that much, but she definitely seems passionate and definitely seems to care. She just seems to honestly have been scorned far too many times that she's very untrusting of people. Which she'd mentioned that she'd helped people in the past by giving them information on animals only for them to go off and slaughter them. And given that she's a druid who very much cares for the creatures and wants to save them, I can't necessarily blame her for, being a little bit jaded towards people.
By the
Especially
way,
considering that she's witnessed. Sorry?
earlier, I wasn't the only one that was planning on, like, doing something to stop. Like,
I mean, I was
I know-
trying, but the guard stopped me.
yeah,
I fully intended to try helping that fucker, but
yep.
I mean, I was going to try saying that we could take the, have, like Vulcan did with the cockatrice, have it taken to the, academy, so it can be cared for.
Yeah, I was going to give some. Well, he didn't go along with it, but I was gonna totally use the child to track down the nest. And by that I mean, say I was gonna do it and not. But I was about 3 seconds away from throwing Boomy out there.
Yeah. I have a feeling that Lord Elkern, while yes, he does want to protect the town, I feel like he wants to protect the town at the expense of whoever is expendable. And
Yeah.
whether he's fully aware of the population living in the bog or not, I don't fully know.
Oh, speaking of which,
Zeta seems to think he's aware of them.
Luca, Vulcan is going around doing some talks right now. If there are indeed people here, or like another group of inhabitants of any sort, are things are going to change for us in this location, to say the least. Like,
Yeah.
it's starting to look like Lord Elkin is attempting to commit genocide here.
I know. Yep. So you had a letter last night. Are you willing to tell us what was included in the letter, or besides just that you were given a job, or are you not wanting to tell us?
I did say I'd say on the way. So last
Give you that
night-
opportunity.
My servant came to me with a letter. I was contracted to hunt that beast and kill it. It's been terrorizing people.
The werewolf?
Yes. I pull out the patch of fur. This came with the letter. Pull out the other patch of fur. They're the exact same. They have attacked
You mean the beast
people.
that just came into town and didn't attack anyone? And just kind of like ran off?
Well, it saw a nice, tasty meal.
That looked more like
Hey.
it was freeing the griffin.
It seemed that way to me
Save
as
it.
well. Does it say on the letter who's hiring you?
No.
That's suspicious.
All of my
Kinda
letters come
convenient, is it
from
not?
those of authority. All of my contracts come from those of authority.
Safe to say Lord Elkren technically has authority. I'm wondering if he sent you that letter.
He did say he was talking to me specifically because, for whatever reason, he thought I was the sanest of the group. And that you were a little bit money driven.
Which,
Meaning
let's
that
be
he already
honest,
knew that you would go for a bounty.
he's been setting bounties already, trying to get things taken care of.
Well, if this
And you didn't
druid
want to
you speak of
on.
comes to the town, why wouldn't they just kill her? Kill them there? Or arrest them?
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm pretty sure the werewolf is the druid, or knows the druid.
Maybe.
I don't know. But from the letter, this werewolf seems to be able to at least transform on non-full moons. Because middle of the night, they got a tuft of fur from their lawn of the beast.
Didn't Lord
Which of you is
Elfrin
taller, by
have
the way? I'm just curious.
I didn't
Like-
hear you.
between Luca and me, or Luca and the other werewolf?
Oh, Luke and the other werewolf. When Luke is in werewolf,
What is your question?
I was curious. Oh,
What are you curious
how
about?
big is I didn't get a good. There wasn't enough time. I was
She's
just curious.
asking if you're taller than that werewolf is.
Yeah, like when you're a werewolf, are you about the same height? I don't know. I'm just
Would I
saying,
be able to do his?
Luca will say we look roughly the same height. I don't know, they were kind of hunched over, but I can stand about 10 feet tall in my beast form.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it does happen to be something that is hostile in the end, then yeah, that might be an entertaining thing to see. But sorry, my head is everywhere right now.
What is
You were
it?
saying something, Sean? Hey, listen, I am completely and totally on top of everything. I am not getting distracted at all. In fact, I am still walking in the same direction towards this house that seems to
Yeah.
not be approaching any closer. We've been walking for hours.
It's been a long walk, but we've got a lot to talk about. Fish Winter, are we able to move now, or are you done?
After about like you see tracks of blood. Basically, you follow the tracks of blood through the bog and stuff. Clearly, probably more than likely from the creature. And eventually, the three of you make it towards a house in the middle of the fucking bog. A small little house in the middle of the bog on some what seems to be fairly stable land with a small pasture with a cow and a horse inside of it. Sean, you would recognize it. Sorry, I was trying to do things while you were also like back and forthing. I do apologize.
Yeah, I mean
Look,
we were filling
we were
in Luca
spelling.
while also filling time.
Yeah,
Well,
you
this
can
is
do
Zeta's.
it.
Oh, this is Zeta's place.
Ah,
John is going to
Finally.
start trying to. God. John is going to.
how sturdy do those lily pads look?
Not sturdy at all. They will not hold you.
Aw,
It's
but
not
she's
Minecraft.
so small.
Maybe-
I don't want
maybe
to
you're
go
for
for
an
that
ant.
block again.
Look, Ember was gonna try to pull a Skolath, alright? You remember that?
Can I get a running jump and try to jump over this gap?
You can try.
That is the favorite phrase of the DM.
How deep is
We're-
the water? Is the water rushing?
5 feet.
Like, is it?
No, it's 5 feet deep. It
no,
would be up.
Okay. What I'm asking though, is it If you fell
It's-
in, would you be swept away?
No.
Okay.
It's still
You'd be
water. This
scared.
isn't a river. This isn't a river. This is literally a bog. It's still water, non-rushing. It's just still 5 feet deep.
Okay.
Winter, did you move your microphone away a little bit, by the way?
I did. Sorry.
I was wondering why you sounded like you were in a can. Would this
You know
be
what?
enough legs to jump farther than normal?
Yes.
So I'm gonna try getting a running you two out of the way. I'm gonna make a running jump.
Hey, just out of curiosity, how far can any one of us jump normally? Like
Oh
normal
my
jumping?
goodness. That's what I was trying to look for.
Like, I don't want to exactly do some stuff, but
Isn't it 5
I
feet?
might use it for once.
No, it's not 5 feet.
I thought I remember reading it somewhere.
Hold on 2 seconds. Jumping. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, when you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. This
Wait.
rule assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter, such as at your GM's option, you must succeed a DC Strength Athletics check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, if we're not trying to do
Wait.
like a long jump and we're just trying to do like a normal ass jump with no effort, how much?
12.5 feet.
distance?
Wait,
Normal
is-
jump is it goes by your strength. It's your strength
So-
score.
Up to 10 feet. So what you're saying is, if I were to hypothetically do something to myself real quick and triple my distance, I could casually jump this.
No, you could just literally do the strength check.
Luca will
Aw.
offer to throw you.
Do you have the strength to throw, Ember?
I have a strength of 17.
No,
Yeah, that's
that's
pretty
not what I mean. You have to roll to see if you can.
What am I rolling? No
Ye-
strength?
Yeah, strength.
Okay. Well, that's
You know what?
that's if Ember takes the deal.
Which, just to clarify rules, did it say we jump less if we get a running jump? Because running jumps usually, like in real life at least.
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, when you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance.
Is it
Wait, what?
rounded up or
That
down?
is
That is literally the rule. I am reading it directly from the rule book. I
am not arguing
Yeah,
it with you. That just sounds fucking weird because usually you
why
get a
I'm
running
giving
jump to get more speed to go
Yeah, that's-
further. That's why it's weird to me. I'm not
That
arguing
is-
with you at all.
Like running jump
That-
gives you more distance.
Well,
That is
what-
why this rule assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter. And okay, besides that, that's why I'm going by the DM's discretion. I'm going with the
Mhm.
second option because that just doesn't make sense to me. So I'm going to see if you
Yeah.
succeed or not, basically. Because fuck that. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Oh, okay. Okay. So,
I'm gonna let Sean run past me if that's what Sean's trying to do.
Sean
Okay.
is trying to do that. Sean,
Yep,
athletics.
so
Drum roll, please.
uh,
I was gonna say Ember, but
I fucking fly. I take 5 bro fucking wings apparently. God fuck.
you believe you can fly.
With all
You
the
can almost
fucking
touch the
strength of
sky.
a gazelle. Jesus fuck.
Okay,
Luca will be like,
Sean,
"Dang, John won
Yeah,
flying."
Sean, you just like run full tilt, like you are a raging bull. You see the flag on the other side, and you just jump. You spear it across that fucking. You spear it across, just like the horse. Spear it, whoosh, right across, no issues.
So
Sean's
Sean's
gonna-
got the fly like a butterfly part down. Now he needs to sting like a bee.
I mean, you can feel it later.
Luca will look at Ember and say that offer is still on the table if you want to be thrown.
Okay. I think I got this, but like, if you want to throw me, go for it.
Sean is going to stand close, but not close enough so he can be here to try to assist if he needs to.
Alright, Specky.
Okay, she's gonna try to get like a.
Oh, you're not being thrown? Which one is it? You gotta.
Yeah,
you
Which
gotta
one are you
right.
doing?
Thrown. She
Thrown.
wants to be thrown. She's
Okay.
like, let's do this.
Luca is going to
Strength.
pick just normal strength. Okay.
Yep.
Luca is going to pick you up over the shoulder and
I want to see this.
chuck you to the other
What?
side.
Nice
Now-
throw,
Luca
Luca.
throws you, and you basically. I need you. Hold on, Luca.
Yeah.
Ember, athletics. Do you land on your face or not?
I want to stick the landing, please. With one.
You land on your face. You land directly in the. Okay, so here's what happens.
He threw me so hard.
You threw her so fucking hard that she's like a javelin. You threw her like a javelin. Her face gets stuck. You are now drowning in muck. Your head is stuck in muck. You're like an ostrich basically, and you're flailing around trying to get your head out of it. Like,
She even threw her arms out to the side while she was in the air, like, wee!
Sean is going to slap Ember on the butt, then help her up.
Luca's going to yell, "All right, my turn." And
Oh,
do I
Ember,
need to
get out of the
roll
way.
because it's a long jump that's shorter than my strength score?
I would recommend rolling. Trust me, just roll.
Athletics? Okay.
Aw,
Yep.
messed up my hair. Just gonna like try to uncake mud.
Well, you make it, Luca. Good job. You basically kind of take a step back, and then you do like a 5-foot running jump, and you make it to the other side. And your feet sink into the muck a little bit, but besides that, nothing major happens. Congratulations.
I'm going to look at Ember face covered in mud and be like, "Sorry. So you got it crossed."
Oh, that was beautiful.
She's actually going to have like a smirk on her face. That was actually kind of
That was-
fun.
Yeah?
You
want me to throw
ride
you
on the
you want me to throw
driveway.
you on the other side?
Yeah.
You want me to throw you back over there?
No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to pick up Ember and throw her back.
I need another strength check. Yeah.
What are you idiots doing?
This
Oh.
little. Oh, I thought that was a 1.
Hey, Ember, another athletics.
Well, now Luca's going to yell across, be like, "Now how are you going to get back?"
Well, this time you managed to land on your feet. You stumble a little bit, but you do land on your feet.
She skids a long way to a stop. Okay, now she's gonna get a running start. At the edge, flavor-wise, I guess, because in D&D logic, running makes you slower than not running.
I know, right?
And then she is going to. You said strength roll?
Athletics.
Oh, thank fuck! It's the same roll. Ah!
You managed to jump over with ease and stick the landing, arms out like a cheerleader.
Sean is going to take a swig from his blast.
Luca's going to brush off their jacket and be like, "Well, enough fun. Let's hunt this thing."
She's going to aim her face skywards and let the rain just wash away so much mud.
Yes.
Alright.
By the way, investigation check, anybody?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Well, for all
I
of
mean,
us?
you're
Well,
somebody. I said. I mean, you're tracking a
told me.
beast, so
I almost rolled intimidation.
I was going to say, I would assume Luca's doing that. Sean's actually just going to walk to the door.
well, Luca, you find blood in this location, but it kind of looks like the rain washed away most everything else.
How heavy is it raining, by the way?
That's drizzle.
It's a drizzle, but you gotta remember muck and everything, so.
I'm gonna lean
I
down
was
next to the
gonna ask,
blood
is it?
and taste it
Why are you
Can-
tasting
can-
blood?
to see if I recognize the beast. What if beast? Some bloods have
yes.
flavors to them depending on where they're from.
Canine. It's a canine. It's wolf. Oh, you know that much.
I'm gonna dip my finger and look at it and be like, this is werewolf blood. And
First
stand
seeing
up.
Luca start looking for things also looks for things.
I'm guessing you find the
Winter,
same thing.
Winter, I was gonna ask if the rain was heavy enough to at least fill one use of my glass.
No.
Okay, just wanted to ask.
Maybe if there's a gutter on this house.
Does she find anything other than blood?
You find fur.
I find more fur. I pick up the fur.
You hear shuffling on the inside, Sean, by the way. You hear a lot of shuffling.
Dila, Sean,
You still hear shuffling, and then you hear, like, light cursing, basically, and, things like that. Can't tell, though, but the voice doesn't match.
I'm going to push Sean out of the way and say, open
Strength.
up!
I was gonna say strength, but...
Oh. Well, does Sean willingly let
I
me
mean,
do it?
I'm not gonna contest it. He's gonna
Oh,
be
okay, then
a
go
little bit
ahead.
offended, but I'm not contesting.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say, Luca's gonna say, I'm gonna push Sean out of the way and kick the door in and say, open up.
Jesus. Well, as you open up the door, you see somebody lying on the couch, basically, and they're just kind of, like, looking at you all confused, like, what the fuck?
So
hey,
you're the werewolf.
Huh?
Oh,
What?
with your butt. Ember,
I'm gonna go in now. I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a werewolf? I'm literally just resting here. I'm confused.
Jenny,
Look, if,
What?
where's
What?
Zia?
She's
Yeah.
in the kitchen.
if she's not like these
What's
things,
all
or
the
whatever,
racket? Oh, it's you again. She takes her staff and bonks you on the head. Not hard, but enough where it's like,
Ow!
Luca's
Move,
gonna investigate this
move,
other room
move.
while that's happening.
Excuse me, out of my personals! Out of it! Out!
I'm gonna turn around and say, for all I know, you're either one of you are a werewolf or you're hiding one.
She quickly waves her staff and the door shuts in your face. That's rude! Young man, that is rude! Why did you bring him here? I told you specifically not to bring him here! And she's going to wave her staff again. Rude younglings nowadays.
hey,
Sean's just gonna rub
nice
over
to
his
meet
face.
you. Sorry for coming in unannounced, but
We did knock.
You almost busted in my door from what I heard.
Luca's gonna look
There-
over at the door and say, looks fine to me.
Sean, do you care to explain?
There was a fucking insanity in town. Elkern had a baby griffin on the pavilion stage and was ready to execute it when a werewolf jumped in and saved it. Well, at least me and Ember assume it was trying to save it. It looked that way. Lucas seems to be under the impression he has to hunt it.
Ember is looking
We
at
followed
the
his
books,
tracks here.
What's Ember doing? Sorry?
looking at the books, the bookshelf.
You find various books that are very, like, either druid-inspired, nature-inspired, and you also find some books about, like, mythology, like, creatures and mythology and, like, things like that.
Luca is going to ask this person that they don't even know the name of, if they know anything about it, and to see if they potentially are lying.
Okay,
see if they
that
give
would
any
be an
hints of lying.
insight.
Insight. So,
Okay, ask your question.
Luca is gonna ask. So, do you know anything about a werewolf? Were you anywhere near the town of Alcrin?
I was not near the town of Elgrin. I was here the entire time. I honestly have no idea what in the hells is happening, other than the fact that you three, along with that one, she points over to Vinny, who is laying on the couch like, oh shit. My blood! Oh, what did I do? Oh, God preserve, what did I do to deserve this of all days? I was just trying to make a nice
Wait.
tea.
So it
Is-
wasn't you that rescued the griffin?
Well, did
No, what? What
did
griffin?
did she give off any signs of lying or anything?
No.
Okay.
No, she's not lying. She is utterly fucking confused and very angry at this point because two strangers have barged into her house and 2 idiots have barged into her house.
Who's the third stranger? Must not be me.
I said 2 strangers and 2 idiots.
Well, clearly I can't be
Vinny
a
of the idiot.
stranger because I'm an idiot.
Oh my god.
Is there any blood in the house? Or fur?
I don't know. Maybe there's this thing called investigate and find it.
Well, I'm telling you what I'm doing.
Okay.
Alright, roll.
Luca, you're kind of you look around, but you're distracted by the dirt on the floor.
Okay.
You're distracted by dirt.
Hey,
You think the dirt is blood. You think the dirt is blood.
What's this blood on the floor?
That's
That-
mud.
that is mud.
Luca's gonna scratch his chin.
Don't mind him.
I'll believe you
Honestly.
this time.
It's
Yeah,
easier not to
this
think
is-
about it.
This is the one that believes giant seagulls are floating around, yes?
I
Yeah,
lose
this is
brain
one-
cells when I'm talking to him sometimes.
I can see why.
Vita,
Um,
I'm sorry about the intrusion here, genuinely.
Me
Yes,
too.
you
We're
best
just,
be.
Doubly
just trying to
so
find what happened.
How do I put this? Technically, I think I was sent to hurt you, but I'm not gonna do that.
I would hope not.
Fucking.
Did,
Um,
anything of yours go missing recently?
Of mine?
Yes. Like, personal belongings of sorts?
Haven't really looked.
you haven't lost any necklaces?
Necklaces. I've lost something, yes, a necklace, but it wasn't exactly mine. It was a gift from somebody to hold on to, but it wasn't mine.
And it's been misplaced?
I don't know. I can't seem to find it. It's been a while, but I'm not too worried about it.
And just to clarify, you are a druid, right? I mean,
She's going to take a step forward, look at Ember with the "Are you serious?" look, take her staff and lightly bonk her on the head with it.
look, I know it was a dumb question, but it was a leading question, and ow! Your focus, or whatever you channel magic through, that's...
Not mine. My focus is she holds up her staff.
I was gonna say. Wait, what do you mean not mine? Wait, how do you know? Wait,
I can sense you the focus. Each focus has an energy emitted by it. Most druids within the circle can sense another druid's focus. The one you have is somebody else's.
Oh. Winter?
Hmm?
Or DM? Did Ember take the focus with her?
You did.
I thought he kept it for evidence reasons.
No, you did take that, and you took the feather.
Well, I definitely took the feather for sure.
Could have
Okay.
sworn you took the focus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I was
you
trying
did.
to take the necklace and the feather, but I think
He kept the necklace. He kept the necklace. That was the thing he wanted the most because that was more damning evidence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for druids, a wand really isn't that standard. It's usually a staff or some sort of totem, right?
It's possible for druids, though. It's more common to have a staff or something like that. But it's not impossible to have like a sprig or something as a focus.
I mean, you definitely had yours last night when you bonked me on the head with it.
She turns
Wait.
looking at Sean and gives him a bonk on the shoulder this time.
Sean is,
Oh, no.
Sean's gonna
We
play
messed
it up a little bit to make her feel better. Ow!
Sean, were we covering our tracks at all? I'm hoping the rain did.
We weren't necessarily covering our tracks, we were starting to fill Luca in.
So, exactly, again, why are you here?
Werewolf! Big, bad. Come here.
Okay, well, he's tracking a werewolf. I'm trying to talk to you. I think Sean's trying to talk to you. Technically, I was ordered to, well, get the truth out of you, whatever means necessary. But that's from a guy that I don't trust at all.
You want the truth? She gestures towards Sean. Ask that one. She's going to scoot by. Move along. She more or less tries to, and then walks past him into the kitchen.
I'm really good at
Luca's-
the interrogation thing.
Luca's been eyeing up Vinny to see if Vinny has anything that seems abnormal about them.
Itchy. You want to do an investigation?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 8. Okay, so, Luca, you've been eyeing up Vinny, you said? Well, he's kind of sat... He sat somewhat normally, but hunched over, more or less, with his elbows on his knees. And he's avoiding looking at any of you. He's not looking at any of you, he's kind of just looking down. You smell blood. You do smell blood, and it's coming off of him. In fact, looking closer on the sleeve of his shirt, you see a small rip and you see some, like, blood on there. Fresh blood. Not dried. Wet.
And you said he's hunched up with his head in his lap? knees
You
up,
know
head
how
in
when you're... You know how when you're kind of sitting on, like, a couch or something, and you have your, arms kind of on your legs and your hands kind of, like, in your heads in your hands a little bit? He's kind of like that looking at the ground.
Oh, okay. I see. I think.
Kind of like he has a headache. Think of it like somebody that has a headache, so they're holding their head.
Luca is going to gesture towards Sean and try to indicate that there is point to Luca's going to point to himself to indicate and point at Vinny to indicate what they're seeing without making any audio cues.
Should I roll an insight on Luca to see if I understand
Sure.
what I'm getting at?
Yeah, go for it.
Lucas Shrades. This should be very interesting.
You are able to pick up what they're putting down.
Okay, so Sean's gonna look over at Vinny with a little bit of curiosity. I'm gonna roll my own investigation check on him to see if I can pick up on what Luca's seeing.
you can
Why am I
see.
rolling high today?
So,
taking all the
like Luca, you're noticing that he's refusing to look at any of you. He's looking down. He looks disheveled. His hair's a mess. He has blood on his shoulder. Fresh blood. Wet blood. It's dripping still. It looks, and when he moves, you can see you see the sleeve of his shirt kind of move, and as you do, it kind of looks like something pierced him in that spot. Maybe, like
Did the guards shoot arrows? I remember you saying they were.
they did.
They did. But did Vinny get
Are you
shot
trying to
by an
sit down?
arrow?
Yeah, I was trying to sit down.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, Sean's gonna move over, sit next to Vinny. Reach over and put his hand on his shoulder.
Grip the wound very tight.
No. He's being gentle. So, you want to talk to us, bud?
He's going to stay quiet, continue to look down, and just idly shake his head. What? Talk about what? Sorry, a little headache here.
I can tell when I can see that you're bleeding.
Nope, not at all.
A small smirk appears across Ember's features. Just let us know if Griffin's okay.
Yeah.
What Griffin? He's just giving you a confused look, basically. Finally, he's looking up at you, giving you a confused look, like, huh? What?
Luca is laid against the wall, arms crossed. They're not going to remember a thing. Most werewolves don't.
Oh, wait, what?
That's good to know.
Luca! Sorry, Vinny. Do you remember what you were doing, like, I don't know, 4 hours ago?
Yes, I was at the tavern, getting a drink, went out into the forest, wandered around picking some food. He basically grabs his bag and opens it to show some blueberries inside of it. And I was just wandering around, and then I came here.
How do you know
So you were...
this person that lives here?
I've known Zeta for years.
She didn't seem like she knew you.
I did call him an idiot.
I was about to say, she called me an idiot.
Unless, of course, she was referring to one of us, but...
She said 2 strangers and 2 idiots, so I thought...
Oh, yeah.
I thought
I assumed...
Vinny was Luca would think Vinny was a stranger,
Well, I was assuming that since Sheen didn't know you or I, we must be the strangers. Because I know Sean met her, which meant, by deduction, that means she already knew Vinny.
Yeah, I mean, Vinny's the one who introduced me to her.
I was about to say, I introduced this idiot over to hers.
Yeah, which Sean told you earlier. Nuts. There's only like 3 of them here. Please connect them.
Disconnected.
Oh, wait.
You see the dial-up sounds of disconnect.
But anyways, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I've been doing my own thing all day, okay?
I'm actually curious if Luca can play chess. And now... Ooh. Anyways, sorry, you were saying?
You don't happen to suffer with, like, empathy, do you, Vinny?
He shakes his head, basically. Brain gober. He shakes his head looking over at Sean. No.
I think Luca
Go for it.
got done saying that most wouldn't even remember it.
Sean! When he was saying that, he was unsure. Well, not unsure as much as just it didn't sound right. There was a slight tone to his voice.
Sean's gonna give his head the light, because he's got a headache, he's gonna just be a light hair ruffle, or he's gonna
Ow,
stand
ow.
up. Sorry.
Mm.
He's gonna go over to Zeta.
To which you notice she has a kettle on, trying to make everybody tea, and you see like several little cups, basically.
She's gonna draw the mythology book from the bookshelf
Of course you are.
and start looking for a werewolf passage. Or lycanthropy.
Oh, you find you can find multiple, so. Yes, John?
Would you like some help?
Not really. I enjoy doing this myself.
Alright. He'll step back.
What do you want?
So, you genuinely don't know what went on. I could see that earlier.
Oh, I honestly have no idea. All I know is that idiots ran in.
He's gonna plop
Do you
on.
know?
I can assume what happened.
Shadow, you can't.
I mean, I did tell you about the griffin in town. Which
You did.
I have to ask, do you know if Vinny happens to be a werewolf? Considering you know him.
And why should I tell you if true or not true?
Well, Sean is actually going to move a little bit closer. He's going to keep his tone hushed because Luca's nearby. Well,
What
Luca
I've
may
heard
be-
would I have heard him ask about lycanthropy?
No.
I would not have heard him ask that specific question before going hush hush.
No.
Okay.
Because you
I'm
probably
only just
you-
going hush.
I was
Because I
about to
could
say
see him. I could see him.
you
from where I
could
am.
see him, but you're probably not focused on him, so you probably
gonna say-
toned out.
Ember is actually
That-
going to be loudly trying to talk to Vinny at this point. So,
Would that be a perception check?
you
Or
do your thing.
Luca?
That would be a perception check indeed. Because you're trying to eavesdrop at that point.
Wait,
You
that's a
will not
9.
hear
Oh,
any
that's
of
a
this. You will not hear anything of this conversation.
Okay. I saw
So
a 9,
anything
I
you
was like,
hear is what Luca will not hear.
Okay, that's fine.
So, I know that Luca has been tasked with hunting a werewolf. So, both Ember and I seem to be under the impression that that creature didn't take the griffin as prey. Honestly, it seemed like it was trying to help them. And we heard the guards loosing arrows, we heard the werewolf howling out in pain, and Vinny is hurt.
Yeah, he gets
So-
hurt all the time.
I'm just wondering if potentially, if he does happen to be a werewolf, if he had maybe brought the griffin here. We're not looking to hurt it. In all honesty, I wanted to defend it when they were trying to kill the poor thing. This is complicated, but I need some clarity and trust from you. I know that you've been scorned, but I really do want to try helping you.
Well, as the old woman is about to open her mouth, you hear a sudden thud coming from the other room. The room that's locked. A very loud thud. Something falling over. She kind of just, slapped her hand to her face, face palms, and just... Ugh. What's coming up?
He's gonna
Wait.
step out of her way.
And I would have heard that, right?
No! Vinny.
Everybody heard that.
Okay.
Oh. Never mind.
Luca, and this is the locked door.
Yep, that's the locked door. There's no other doors.
Well, I don't know. Maybe this one's locked. At the
No, it's
front
actually
entrance?
this door over here. See this? This is actually a door.
Clearly.
Was it just one bang, or is it constantly going?
It was one bang, but you do hear shuffling inside, but not loud.
Ember wanted to talk to Vinny about something.
Well, basically, at the same time, Sean was going into the other room. She plops down, like, dramatically on the couch, and out loud is just like, "So, Vinny, what happened afterwards? Got yourself hurt somehow in the woods?" Basically, she was just making noise to make noise.
Delicious noise. Which, lots of noise. All the noise. Everywhere. Totally.
And then, before Vinny could respond, I'm assuming that's when the bang
Yeah,
happened.
that's when the bang and clatter happened.
So she's like, "Oh, never mind. We'll get to that later."
Luca's gonna knock on the door.
Well, you knock on the door, but you don't notice anything.
The
Nothing's
door
different.
knocks back with equal
I mean, it
and opposite
doesn't-
force.
It does not knock back, you donut.
No, I'm not asking if it knocks back. I'm asking if the sound gets louder or it skitters away or anything. Like if a sound change.
You do hear the sound again, but it's not really skittering away and it's not getting louder. It's just kind of, it sounds like movement, like very soft movement.
Luca's gonna try the door, and
Yes, it is locked.
and realize that it's locked, and Luca is gonna run into the kitchen and say,
Ew.
"So,
there is a thing you can do.
well,
You can break the door open.
I'm gonna give her an option. I'm gonna say,
Luca's very aggressive.
I'm gonna say, so what's in the room? You can either unlock it or I'll break it down."
Luca.
Nothing is in the room other than my personal belongings.
All
I
right,
am a
so you
healer.
want me to break it down? And Luca steps out
God.
back to the door and gets
Luca,
ready to
come
kick
on.
it down.
Okay, so on
Oh, God.
your hotbar, you should have break lock on your lock bar. Hotbar, I should say.
Pick lock?
You sh-
Oh, break lock. Yeah.
No. Now hover your mouse over and click yourself. Hover your mouse over the lock icon
Mhm.
and click on that, and like press whatever hotkey it is. You break the door open, basically. Congratulations. And you
God.
see. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I was gonna describe it. Hold on.
Sorry.
Calm down. You see a blanket in the middle of the room. The blanket is moving and something is underneath it. Like swaddled into it, basically. And you hear kind of soft sounds coming from it. And as you do, you kind of watch it for a moment before eventually you notice something peek out from the blanket. A tiny little griffin head. Exact same
Luca's
one.
gonna point at it and be like, "It's the same Seagull!"
Good. It's not a seagull. Why did you break the door down? You could just.
I gave her the option to open it herself or break it down. She obviously didn't want
It's a
to.
personal room. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Also-
and you're harboring something that we were
That is the same griffin.
looking for. So, you've been lying.
I don't believe she was lying.
One of you two
I was
are
gonna look
lying.
towards Vinny. Well, you just said that werewolves don't remember what happens when they're werewolves, right? I think Vinny might have
Most
brought the griffin
don't.
here. He doesn't seem to remember, so I'm wondering if he brought it
Luca?
here and...
Move out of the way. She's gonna try to squeeze by. She's gonna bend over and be like, doing like the fussing thing, like, "Come here, it's okay." And
As you do, the little griffin, this is a small griffin. This is like a baby griffin. Like it's just learning to use its wings kind of thing. They're still very small. It's very, very small. Not super tiny, but small.
Hand small
And-
or like
No, not hand
like,
small.
or like baby small.
It's baby small for the creature, basically. It's think of it like not a puppy, a little larger than a puppy, but not an adult dog. It's smaller than a mastiff, so it's like middle ground,
A
basically. It's a
husky?
medium size. Yeah, it's about a husky size.
Okay.
Not a husky. So it kind of just looks at you, shrills, and waves its little wings around in panic before it calms down, noticing you're not hurting it. It then leans its head forward, and you basically are able to touch its feathers. Its
You're so
feathers
cute.
are very soft. Its feathers are very soft. Its fur is very soft. And it just nuzzles into your hands, basically.
So, Zeta, you didn't know that was in there, did you?
Not really.
She's gonna keep heading, but she's gonna reach back and touch the door and kind of give Luca almost like a seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you glance. And while
Let
she's
me
touching
get
the door,
tea. I'll leave this tea. Let me get the tea.
she's
Before
going
she walks
to
away, I would have said, because she said not really. Luca would have said, not really is a complicated way of saying no, but yes.
Well, like I said, not really. I didn't know exactly what was in the room.
arcane
He
entries
kind
that
of
are
shoots a
straightforward
glance over
arcane.
at Vinny before wandering away to get the tea.
And at this time, that door is gonna repair itself via gauntlet stuff.
Luca has
Oh,
no
okay.
interest in harming the creature, by the way.
No.
Remember that
Winter.
time that Tyrion got a
Yes.
lock stuck in the door? This is the opposite of that. I fixed the door.
God almighty. Anyways, yes.
I forgot to refill my flask. I need to use a full water skin, or is it per use?
How many uses do you have still?
I only have one use left.
Then you need, how much is it? So you need three uses. Like
Three uses of
words.
the water skin to
Mhm.
refill the. Okay,
Yes,
that's. I
because
just
it
wanted to
takes
see if
one-
it was.
It's a ratio
one.
of 1-to-1. It's a ratio of 1
Okay.
to 1. No matter
Alright,
like
that's
how
fine.
little, how big, it's a ratio to 1-to-1.
Okay,
uses
I
to
just
use.
wanted to double check. So Sean is going to take out a flask, take out a water skin, and I am going to refill my flask.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not using my second wind ability.
What are you refilling it with?
Water.
Water.
I'm
From where?
pouring water in a flask.
From the rain?
No, he has a water skin that he's pouring into a flask.
Oh, I thought you were filling a flat. I thought you were filling a skin. My bad.
Now, I'll taking water from my water skin and putting it inside a flask.
I see.
Oh, right. I forgot to do this earlier. There we
So, Luca? Please don't do anything rash.
Luca will walk away towards Vinny and be like, "You don't need to worry about me." And Luca will sit next to Vinny on the couch.
I'll move out of the way.
Everybody's fucking sitting next to poor Vinny. Jesus. He's just out here like, what the fuck? Why is everybody annoying me today?
Ember is very confused. Like, what is... Luca makes less sense than he made yesterday. And he's not even talking about seagulls.
To which, by the way, Ember, the tiny little griffin that you have been petting eventually just squeaks. It flaps its wings and proceeds to jump over you and around you and rushes over towards the couch before it jumps up into Vinny's lap and just kind of sits there.
Oh, okay.
As that happens, Luca is gonna look at Vinny and the seagull, and and be like, and ask Vinny to look him in the eyes. Not to say anything, just look him in the eyes. I want to see if I can see what he truly is through his eyes.
Vinny, at this point, kind of continues to just look down, and one of his hands is petting over the griffin. And at the request, he actually turns away. His head is turning away. He's refusing, basically.
Ember is going to sit on the edge of the couch
Oh my god.
he
Poor
can
Vinny,
keep-
he's like tacoed over here.
so she can keep petting the griffin.
Poor Vinny over here. He's just sandwiched between two of you at this point.
Now all we need is Sean to get on the back of the couch.
Fucking right.
Luca will say to Vinny, I'm just trying to figure out if you are what I think you are. I understand if you think I'm going to kill you. I'm not going to kill you in your human form. But if you go beast ever and attack me, obviously, I'll defend myself. But I'm not going to kill you in your human form. I'm trying to figure out if you are a beast. Look me in the eyes.
Vinny at this point continues to remain quiet, his hand still gently stroking the griffin's head before he pauses, and he just takes in a deep breath. And I didn't do it to hurt anybody.
But you do remember.
Of course, I have full control of it.
You born with it.
Yes.
And that explains why. That explains why whoever contracted me, was able to grab your fur on a non-full moon.
I'm being set up. I didn't do anything.
I'm going to stand up from the couch, hand on Vinny's shoulder, and say, look, I'm not going to kill you right now, but if you attack me, obviously, I will.
Why would I attack you? I haven't attacked anybody. The only reason I did what I did was, well, he gestures to the griffin in his lap that he is petting, essentially.
I'm not saying you'll attack me. I'm just saying.
Look, again,
Oh, that's loud.
I fixed it though.
Where's the website? Look, again, I just did it because I needed to. You see this griffin? He gestures to the somewhat sleeping griffin now. Where do I even begin to explain all this? This griffin means a lot to me. It's not just a griffin. It's not just a random griffin. The griffin that you've been hunting is actually mine.
Oh, before he said that, Luca would have looked at him with a confused face and would have said, did you raise this griffin? Before he said that it's his.
Yes,
I was literally about to say that.
Kind of. I've kind of raised this. You see, the white griffin that you three have been hunting is actually my griffin. And that griffin is the parent to this one.
What do you mean by my griffin?
What do you mean by what do I mean? It's my griffin like you have your dragon. It's my companion. They've been alongside me since they were born. Well, actually, since I was born. They're older than me.
Is your griffin the one attacking the farms?
I wouldn't necessarily say attacking the farms. It's a stage. It started with the it started with the whole cave nonsense with all of the minerals and stuff, and Lord Elkrin basically sent a whole bunch of miners into the bog one day and just started destroying griffin nests. We started to basically take notice, and he destroyed countless eggs. After a while, me and some others essentially got really upset about that, and yeah, we wanted to scare him out of it. We just wanted him to stop and leave. One of us went to talk to him, which we sent Zeta. He dismissed her, entirely dismissed her. So, peaceful negotiations were off the table. So what we did was, well, we just scared the farmers. We never actually attacked anybody. It was all just literally us flying around and trying to scare them. We've never hurt anybody. Those are all false reports.
I'm not talking about people. When we were at the farm, a giant creature killed a cow, and our dragons got some. It was fur, right? Yeah, they got some fur. From
Feathers.
Feathers from them.
Yes, that was mine that happened with. They weren't trying to kill the cow, they were trying to take it, and then we were going to relocate it at a different farm. We never actually took anything. We never killed anything. We just relocated them. Again, we were just trying to scare them.
Why did the cow look like it was eaten? It has
that I
guts
don't know.
removed.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe because it slashed it by accident when your dragon's attacked.
Which does make sense if
Your dragon's
griffin
attacked
was
my
freaking
griffin,
out.
so it probably picked it up, freaked out, and couldn't hold on to it, and it accidentally hurt the cow and killed it in the process.
well, it did fall from a high height, so the fall itself could have killed it. This is
We might
also
be scraped on food. We might be scrapped on food quite badly, but we're not that desperate that we'll hurt other folks in the process. That's not the goal here. We just want them to leave.
Okay.
So,
Can you take us to these others?
No, I can't and I won't.
Look, you know the big fluffy one that was at the bar the other day?
Fluffy one?
Vulcan.
Who are you talking to?
If he gets proof that there is, another civilization here, he's going to help shut down everything that Lord Elkin's doing.
that's what he did say to us when we mentioned that there was another civilization out here.
Yeah, and how am I supposed to know you guys are going to keep that word? Look at Elkrin. He's making things worse.
Well, yeah.
Plus,
why we wanna
your
help.
kind tend to not like my kind.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Luca is going to look at his wolf-like arm. I don't trust him either. And
We're not the same type of lycanthropy that you generally see. We're the more bestial form where we don't really transform to human often. I'm just on the lucky side that I am able to go back and forth quite easily. We're not
this explains
curse-born,
why.
we're not shifters. We were born in the sense of... We're basically the closest you can get to a wild Lycan without being the quote-unquote feral variant.
Dramatically jumps off couch.
When he's saying
No,
we, is
this
he
is-
talking about me
I
and
don't-
him?
I don't care. I want to help you. Help.
And
Look, if I was going to listen to what Lord Elkrin tried to get me to do, I would have already set this place on fire. Trust me, it is very easy to do. Even though it's raining. Which does kind of ruin things, but trust me, I could have very easily done it. In fact, she's going to pull out her bomb, like one of her bombs, like the shell casing things that's in her bag of holding. Like literally, I could just done, or like
I can't just take you back. You do realize we have codes. I take you back, that causes a whole stir up. You don't realize it, but they don't really like you either. Sure, you might be friends with me, but it's still they're not gonna look at you as friends even though you're friends with me. I can't just take you there. I take you there, you're risking yourselves. I can't promise anything. So it's best, honestly.
So your people, would you call it a village or would you call it a pack? Just trying to understand to be respectable here.
It's a pack and a village, either or, but yeah, it's a small village.
Would you be able to make...
We're similar to you. We have houses, we have tools, we live like normal people. We're just beast form half the time, and we have a little more of a instinct. We're just more wild, and we have griffins with us. It's similar to you guys, but not.
We just
I was going to ask
something.
Sean raises his hand and pats Ember's shoulder before looking back to Vinny. I was just going to ask if you'd be willing to speak to your village elder about a meeting.
Ooh,
go for the formal channels.
Luca's been looking at his beast arm this whole time.
I could try, but I can't promise they'll be willing to hear you out, given everything Elkrin's... He's already... The village elder is in very bad turmoil with him right now. One of the griffins he recently slayed was actually the elder's griffin. And that is very unforgivable, so I can't promise that they'll sit down and talk with you.
Well, in all honesty, this is putting some of the conversation I had with Zeta to a more understandable level as to why she was so reluctant to tell me what local population were, given she was just saying that you were some form of creature, but yeah, you being more feral-looking werewolves is understandable as to why it's scary for people. Not that it's your fault, of course.
Honestly, it's cool as fuck. Not gonna lie. But, we might have, like, a slightly unrelated and different problem. Because if any of the guards tracked us tracking you, that means they're on the way here. And he was not planning on leaving anything left.
Well, good point, Ember. To which you actually hear the jingling of something outside now. Jingle, jingle.
When it comes down to it, we want to protect you, we want to protect Theta, and we want to protect...
Seriously. Anyone else hear that? I was gonna suggest maybe, like, cloaking the place, but I don't think there's enough time. Or, I don't even know if you could do that.
You also are able to hear the sound of somebody yelling outside. Oi! Whoever's in there, come out!
You have a window in the back.
We have... Zeta has several, but...
Probably surrounded. You want to go in the room
Yeah.
where you can barricade yourself in?
He quickly takes the griffin in his arms, even though he is like wincing due to the fact that, he's kind of hurt. Oops, shit, sorry. Trying to move everybody up.
While this is all happening, Luca is still sitting on the couch, just looking at his arm.
Luca. Hey, we need to go out.
John's gently gonna pat Luke on the shoulder just to offer him some light comfort.
Ember is just going to open the door. Wait, he's gonna look back at
Zeta.
and just motion for her to get out of sight.
Uh,
Then she's gonna open the door.
As you do, you find 4 thugs outside, all with torches and weapons drawn. There you are. Lord Elkrin sent us to help with the whatever the hells is happening.
You not walk out
Help
the
you
door?
stay. Yeah, she's gonna walk out the door.
Looks like you're having difficulty.
Yeah, I thought you were struggling there.
Nope. I was just
I was
contemplating.
gonna step out too.
So this is the bloody witch's place. Huh, quite nice. Shame we gotta put it down.
That's
Burn it. That's supposed to be my job. Oh, why did you come along? You said he sent you to help? Why would we need help?
He wants to make sure the job's done, especially after that display in town. Caused a riot.
I think, the creature was the cause of that.
Oh, I think it was a bit of everything here. You and the creature.
Okay, enough with the... Let's just get this over with. I can tell by your voice that you're not here to help.
Perhaps. We're here for a job. Burn the house down, kill the creature. And the bloody giant wolf thing.
And what if I told you they're not here?
I wouldn't believe you. He picks up a tuft of fur. Somewhere around here.
He's just going to take Boomy and literally throw Boomy out onto the ground.
Okay, where the fuck did I put Boomy last time there? Boop.
I'm not going to activate any mode yet. I know I'm supposed to, but flavor-wise, she's just going to plop Boomy down.
Alright,
Are
well...
we really going to have a problem here?
I believe so.
I
Like pro
say,
mode.
I was gonna say, as that, before all this happened, as he says, as I believe so, I would have thrown a bola at this guy with the bat.
Okay.
Before
There's a
this whole
perfectly-
encounter popped, I was about to say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, roll
Boomy's
me
in flame
for
mode, by the way.
your bola.
Sean was going to make a quick comment, which I guess he's going to have to do in the heat of combat at this point.
And then
He reaches down, pushes
what
button.
am I throwing? I'm trying to like tangle him up with it.
Attack.
Attack.
Just roll your attack to
Right.
see if it hits or not.
I'm
11.
throwing it like I'm peeking around the wall and throwing it at him.
16. You rolled a 16, that hits.
All right, so he's
Oh, wow.
constrained.
Let me check.
Now roll initiative.
Yes, he is restrained, and roll your damage.
Damage.
In the chat, you should see where it says
Yeah, I see.
damage.
4.
That was like straight up the most roguish thing I think I've seen happen at the start of combat ever. Some person
Right.
like out of sight, just Like, you threw a fucking ninja star, basically, but it was a bola.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Umi has initiative?
Wait, yeah, what? Why does Boomy have initiative?
Sorry, that was accidental because I selected everybody in the area. Shadow.
I already rolled initiative.
No,
Why do
you
I do it
didn't!
again?
Shadow rolled
Wait.
initiative? Oh.
Yeah, I did, but I guess it got erased. I don't know.
There we go.
I rolled
Jesus.
really high. I had a good roll.
So it's...
Luca!
Okay, it's my turn. I am going to... How do I do this again?
Oh, it must not have gone through.
I'm going to... Go... Rage.
The barbarian rages again.
In the jungle. No, in the boggle? the mighty boggle.
And then... did I use it?
The barbarian
Yep,
rages
you used
tonight.
it.
Okay, how do I use my beast attacks? Gesundheit.
Should be under.
Oh, Jesus.
It should just be under your normal like inventory weapon stuff, unless. Okay. Toggle Argon Combat and see if you have a special, like form of the beast thing. Or you can go under feature and click form of the beast.
I
believe.
just did.
For your bite, you have bite, claws, and tail.
Yeah, but I can't roll them.
You would click on... Nope, wrong one. So, it tells you what to roll. If you look at it, you see where it says... Your mouth, like, you say what you want to do, and then you read it, and it'll tell you D8 for tail, D6 for claws, and D8 for bite. You just let me know, I look, and I tell you what to roll.
Okay. Alright, Luca is going to emerge through the door.
I guess you just
10
use your
feet?
unarmed strike. I don't know. Until the race ends, you may.
Hang on, how do the rules work for opportunity? Is if I walk into them, they can opportunity strike me? Or is it only when I
No,
retreat?
it's out. It's
Okay.
out.
Okay. I'm going to
You would be walking through, Sean. You need to go around them. That is a key. Keep in mind.
okay, can I do this? Because I'm walking around.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You are
Hang on.
squeezing between us.
I'm going to go there, and then here, and I want to attack with my claws, which will give me double attacks.
Okay, that is... Your claws do 1d6 damage.
Okay, so how do I roll if I hit?
You add your strength modifier to your attack roll. I think it's just
It's
your
a
unarmed
flat.
strike.
It's a flat d20 with your strength. It's a flat d20 with your strength, so d20 plus 3. So it would be...
Remember
How do I-
to
No.
target them as well.
You would roll... Hold on. Roll your unarmed strength. Don't do the damage, just roll the attack on it. Because that uses all the proficiencies it needs.
It counts as a simple melee weapon.
Uh,
Oh. I guess the
okay.
attack roll can be the simple d20 plus 3 as well.
so I just roll for attack?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And normal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That hits.
Alright, and then what do I do now?
Now you roll a... You're doing... Where is it? You're doing claws. That's
Yeah.
1d6.
1d6?
1d6.
That uses my...
It says that he can add his strength modifier as well.
Yeah, so plus 3.
Mm-hmm. 1d6 plus 3.
Do I just hit the plus sign 3
Yes.
times and then do a Z6? Okay.
No. Not no. You at the bottom of your screen, do you see
Uh-huh.
You see
Where's-
the dice tray, right, where it says like D4, D6, the little dice icons
Yeah.
on the chat box. Click on D6, or
Yep.
click on
Oh.
D6.
And then increase this to 3.
Yeah. Because it'll automatically add +3 to the end.
And that's 1d6 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, roll. 8. And then I get another attack with my claws. Do I need to roll if that hits again?
Yes.
That's so cool. Sorry if I'm being too much.
That misses.
Okay. I use my bonus action and I use my 2 attacks. I have nothing else I can use, I don't believe. So
Nope.
I am
Not
done.
that I'm aware. All right. It is this bandit's turn. They're going to turn to face you. Now, here's where things get really, really good. By the way, these aren't bandits. These are thugs. Get it right. This is where things get
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
You're the one
Luca.
who said it wrong.
Fuck, I remember these fuckers.
Mm-hmm. They're not going to be
Yep.
friendly.
Actually, I feel like Ember would know this. Actually, it's just a strategic thing. She's going to
That misses.
she's going to basically be like, do not let them gang up on you.
That misses.
That misses. All right.
Luca's gonna taunt him and be like, "Is that all you got?"
Mm. Okay, so this one is going to...
I can click dodge for Booby. That's funny. Ta-da.
Oh, by the way, should I make noted?
Tactics works on thugs? I thought it was only wolves or beasts.
It's
Sean.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's why I was saying don't let them gang. That's why she said don't let them gang up on you.
Why, Ember? You fucked me up.
How did I fuck you up?
Hey, now where
why did that-
my shit?
Sorry. I was trying to make sure it consumed my use from earlier. I don't know why it bothers going to chat before you cast it. Oh shit.
The first blood was drawn. Hold on. There we go. Jesus Christ, that was driving me crazy. Alright, so the second thug moves up a bit. They take their crossbow and they raise it. Sean, you're in their line of sight. You hear the click of the trigger and you turn to see an arrow flying straight for you. The arrow hits into your foot. Your right foot specifically. Lands directly into your foot. Basically,
Ow.
literally keeping
Wow.
you in, like it's bolting you to the ground at this point.
How is he supposed to play hokey pokey?
So as the arrow bolts you to the ground, basically, you hear them pulling back on their string one more time, and then you look up and you see they're already aiming again. You hear the clicking of the mechanism, and you see another arrow fly directly for you. No time to react. Before you can react, it hits your hand and goes straight through.
Motherfucker.
He's restrained.
Oh wait, shit, you're right. Sorry, I didn't see it.
More.
You're right.
Proceeds to walk.
Alright, so. Okay, he is still restrained.
Okay, so Ember seeing the situation that is unfolding and not wanting these thugs to exist any longer because they're posing a real and present danger. Hang on. This is when I was trying to cast the thing earlier. I'm gonna get some aiming done here real quick. Don't worry about it. I don't need to consume the item use, but I do need to put down the measured template. What I'm thinking is, if I do... It starts from the square in front of it, right? Or is it directly on top of it?
On top of it.
Perfect. She is going to pull Boomy with her. Because Boomy can move 15 feet, right?
Yes.
I believe so. Anyways, she's gonna pull Boomy over here with her, and she's gonna stand on the side of this delicious bandit here. Actually, hang on. I want to undo my movement here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So basically she's gonna grab Boomy, bring him over here, spin him around, back to the back of his head, and for the first time, Luca's going to see Boomy shoot flames. So let me just activate flamethrower mode. Oh. Yay. Okay. And now we do damages. So, the first bandit, I'm assuming is the one that dodged, so they take half of that. The second one takes the full amount of flame.
How does halving an odd number work? Is it round up or down?
Down.
Or, okay.
It rounds down first. Or sorry. It halves it and then rounds down, yes. Okay. And then she is going to, you know what? We're gonna do some umbrella action today. Actually, yeah, screw it. I already said umbrella. I feel like she had her umbrella given the rain. Hey. I mean, to be fair, she has easy access to both weapons because the boomerang's directly on her side, and it's not like she has to swap.
Wouldn't that be an advantage?
Oh.
That you're behind?
Oh yeah, actually, do I have advantage?
No.
I didn't think so. I'm assuming a 21 hits
That hits.
for innocent thug.
Yes, that
I'm
hits.
surprised if it didn't.
Stab. She poked with an angry umbrella. Ella.
A.
Anyways, that's the end of my turn.
Sean.
I'm awful.
Sean, stop taking my dick.
Sean is doing the time and true method of consuming a barbecue pit before fighting the monsters. You know, Sean took out the Spitfire and was just slowly roasting to the beat, to the tune, and yeah.
Sean is going to take the ford, drawing his knightly sword, and he is going to He's going to try to catch the guy, kind of along the back. I'm going to do, I'm going to do two-handed with this one. To which...
That hits.
Oh no, I can't because I don't have that fucking feature. I need to get that fucking feature.
What's the feature?
So close. There's one that makes it to a 19 also becomes a crit.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if only you were a champion.
Mm-hmm.
Champion that crits on 18.
Like my other character is Sorry, I was choking. My other character has it. Yeah, if I get the feat improved critical, then cause I got excited because I have savage attacks, which are critical, but okay. I don't have that. So I'm gonna do my damage, which I also want to inflict my unwavering
Nice.
mark on him.
Delicious.
Menace your foes, foil clan assassin function.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a special. I don't have any bonus actions I can do.
I said.
Can I use my? That's a special feature, not a. I don't think I can use that as an ability. My menacing feature, Winter.
No, that's a feature.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
just
that
makes
just gives me
it.
proficiency
Yeah.
and intimidation. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So in that case, I can't really do anything more. I mean, I don't want to use my second wind right now, so
I
yeah,
have
he's
a. I
gonna
do,
come up,
wait, never mind.
slash the guy, and put his mark on him.
I was gonna ask if because you said your swords are versatile, where you can single and two-handed.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, can't you use a bonus action as an attack with just one hand? But it has to be a different weapon, I think.
Damn,
Yes.
that hits. Wait, what?
Yeah, have to be dual wielding for that. I don't get extra attack until next level.
So Ember, basically the bandit turns around, grabs their mace, and begins to smack it against your armor. You hear the crunch of your metal armor as it begins to dent inwards, causing you to kind of fall onto the ground. The first attack, that was just the first one. The second one, they take their mace and they go as hard as they can, and oh no, what's this? They smash the mace directly into your leg, and you hear that sickening bone crunch.
I'm assuming that bone crunch was the sound of my poor boots.
That was the sound of your poor fucking leg.
All right, I'm
Like, oh.
rep your
What?
leg. Okay, so I have a feature that lets me grapple on a bonus when I make an unarmed
no.
strike.
Oh no.
Can my unarmed strike just be a shove to get advantage on the grapple?
It wouldn't be advantage on grapple,
Oh, okay. Well,
but you can shove them.
I'm going to shove him down prone onto the ground.
Okay. That would be all right. I need you to.
Just
Yep.
imagine you pushing and then just bringing them back in over and over again. Just absolutely manhandling this poor thug. Oh.
You do not shove them.
Okay.
Basically, they grab your. Okay, so they basically grab both of your hands, and you're both pushing and pulling against each other. You know, you're wrestling like sumo wrestlers.
Well, it's only when I hit, so. Can I do anything as a bonus? No, I would have had to hit.
Why we need a bard to cast Vicious Mockery.
That was my turn.
Itchy, 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 itchy. Sorry, I got really itchy. Alright.
What if they go to shove
Nope.
Luca instead, and it turns into an epic shove fight?
That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
Instead, ignores that, goes for a multi-attack.
So he's going for me, not the one who tried to shove him down.
Yep.
Also, I don't think they would have been able to get pack tactics on me. The other bandit's not close enough to me. Oh well.
They're within range of themselves. It's when another bandit is in their 5 foot.
Oh, I thought it was if they're within 5 foot of their target.
No.
Am I being stupid then?
The thug has advantage
I mean,
on
if it's-
attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the thug allies is within feet of the creature and the ally isn't.
Okay. So.
Oh yeah, that wording. If it's the same way that we did it with rogue shit, then
I hate the wording sometimes.
yeah, because I think it's if they're surrounding you.
Alright. And. Fair enough. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? I actually got distracted. Thanks.
You were trying to multi-attack Sean in the face.
Yeah, one missed, one hit.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I already set it off, so Sean already took the damage.
Yeah, because I was at 27 before.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so they take their sword and basically they... At this point, they're in a wrestling match with Luca. They're pushing and pulling and whatnot, and eventually the bandit just lets go of Luca, sidesteps, and Luca, you fall into the mud. Congratulations. So they then grab their sword again and turn, and you're not paying full-on attention, Sean. You kind of got distracted by Luca because you watched them fall. As you turn to look up at the thug, they slash you right across the face.
Motherfucker, I already have enough scars on my face.
Wait, how long does this unwavering mark last?
Till my
Is it-
next turn.
Oh,
Meanwhile, poor Sean over there singing, "I add another scar to my collection."
oh no, it only ends
Wait.
if you're incapacitated or die.
Hey, Sean, you basically hear the click of an arrow. You hear the click of the same device, and you look over and you see another arrow flying directly for you. You duck, however, you duck into the fucking arrow, and it is now inside. It is now in your side, directly in your side.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, that bandit has willpower beyond all comprehension. He just got flame roasted and just like, I'm just gonna keep shooting this other guy.
Considering his bow's made out of wood too.
Alright. So this fucker got out of your restraints. They basically take the bowl. They're like fussing with the bola, and eventually they're like, "Fuck this!" They take their sword, they cut it open, and then now they're moving closer.
Okay, but that's their action, right? I think.
Yeah, that's their action. They can't do anything else.
They're coming to say hi.
Are they a giant, by the way? They look like a giant.
They're not a giant. They're
They
just
look-
a big beefy man.
Bonus action, activate Boomy.
Boom, boom.
Which is
Boom,
why
boom.
so she just kind of baps back of Boomy's head again to once more not cast this because I need this to go here and So the first one fails, the second one succeeds. Interesting. Much better roll this time. Another round of flames.
Burn his bow, so he can't shoot no more.
Well, you're watching as the flames come out of Boomy's mouth, basically, and it engulfs the two thugs. And you watch as one of them dances around like a hot tamale. The other one's just like, they pat themselves out, thankfully, and they look over to their thug friend, and they're just like, "What the fuck, mate? Put it out! It ain't that hard!" And you're just watching them still dance around like, "Ah, fuck, 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 fire, fire, fire!" Anything else for you, Ember?
Oh yeah, he's absolutely going to hit somebody in the face. Or somewhere else.
Delicious.
We could stab you with the... We could stab you with the umbrella.
Ella, under my umbrella, Ella.
You said it's like 10 in the morning? Or is that what the...
Yes.
Okay. You know what?
Yes, indeed.
I think, given how dire the situation might be, she's gonna activate the circlet.
Oh.
She just kind of reaches up. I like how she's wearing this circlet, but she's also wearing a cowboy hat. So she basically touches the cowboy hat and the circlet.
I mean,
starts glowing.
a lot of cowboy hats have like a belt around them. The circlet could be worn like that.
Exactly. It starts glowing, and suddenly I see. I get to attack 3 separate times. Now, you might be surprised at my selection of choice, because I think since it's a ranged attack spell, he's gonna aim for... Okay, so this bandit, and this bandit.
The bouncing?
I think the range of Scorching Ray is like 60 feet. I might be wrong.
It says 120.
Yeah.
It's 120 feet. They are within range. Okay, so first attack is going to this one,
To which one?
which this one right here,
Okay.
which misses.
No, that
This-
hits.
Oh wait, that hits?
An 11 hits.
Oh. Do you want me to roll damage, or do you want me to roll
Mhm.
attack? Okay, I will roll my damage for the first one, which again, this is fire damage. So enjoy the smoke.
Okay.
The second one is this one,
Fire. Hot.
which hits again.
Which one?
This guy
Okay.
over here,
That hits.
which is slightly more fire damage.
Okay. And who's the last target?
The last lucky target is this
Okay.
one right here, which is...
Aww.
Can I reroll that? Because I don't know if I... Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration for that. He's feeling inspired.
Nat 1 again.
But, like, Ember likes fire. Oh, it's gonna miss.
That misses.
I mean, at least you don't deal the nat 1 though.
Yeah, that is true because you would have taken that damage.
Okay. Anyways, you just see the ring around the cowboy hat start glowing because of the
No,
circlet.
even better. No, even better. Hear me out. your circlet begins to glow a radiant sunlight color. Like, light is just pouring out of it. And as you do, Ember, basically, like, you basically open up your arms like a goddess and you look up and you just see this ray of sun shooting into the sky. And as you do, you see 3 rays of light beaming down upon, down from the heavens upon the 2 suspecting. The 3rd one entirely misses, but nonetheless.
Yeah, Thor's aim was slightly off for the 3rd one. Don't worry about it.
Thor.
It hits Sean.
It hits Sean instead. No.
Motherfucker!
Almost hit Sean. We'll say it went between his legs again. Missing him.
What is the fuck is it with things going between my legs?
I mean, could be cute things
You
if
like
you allow it.
Okay, that's my whole turn.
I mean, there is a cute thing that could go between your legs.
I have a question.
What's the question?
The stone I have, would using
Yes.
that take my action or a bonus action?
It would take your... It could technically take either or, I'll give you that.
Okay. I kind of want to save that for a bonus action, 'cause I also want to use a healing potion.
You can use it as an action or a bonus.
Yes, but I also want to use my mark again.
Decisions.
Sean is going to once again swing at this bandit.
Okay,
Again
you're not gonna
using
use it?
two-handed.
Okay. This bandit?
Yes,
Okay,
what
that
I'm
hit.
targeting on. He is going to roll damage and apply his mark once again. Which, yes, I need to use a use of my mark.
Oops, sorry.
And as his bonus action, I am.
Oh, I see.
Why are you Who's locking the?
Don't worry
Oh.
about it.
Ghost.
Leave the fence alone, woman. I'm
This
going
lock
to
is out
use-
of reach, but it opened it anyway.
Healing potion on myself.
I used remote access to door.
Alright, this is where things get really interesting. So this bandit, this wonderful, sweet bandit,
They're not sweet. They're an asshole.
they're going to reach into their bag and pull out a small vial. They are then going to throw it.
Oh no.
And they threw it directly at this one who caught it. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I hate it when
They
that
threw it at their friend, who tossed it back to them.
14. There we go. Alright, so... For some reason it's not letting me. 3.
Wait. They threw it over there?
Yeah!
In between their
Holy
friend?
shit.
Yeah!
They should stop everything they're doing and seriously try out for like baseball or something.
They're then also going to take, with their bonus action, another one. And that one's for them.
Another 40. Oh, jeez. Lucas is gonna double claw attack. So that was unarmed, right? To see if it hits.
Yeah, so it turns out the damage is exactly the same because it adds both your strength and your proficiency with simple weapons, which is what you would have.
That hits.
Alright, and then
Which is
it
crazy.
was a d6 plus 3.
Yes.
Because that implies a fist is a simple weapon.
mean, it technically is, depending on
And
the circumstance.
then that's a 9, and then I roll again for the second claw attack.
Nice.
So how do I do this?
Crit.
Limited by damage.
When you click damage, you click crit.
No, I have to do it because it's a claw.
Roll 2d6.
2d6
Plus 3.
please. Alright.
Yep, 2d6 plus 6, I think, actually. Right? Because each one is 2d6.
No. It only adds plus 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind.
And then 12 on claw.
Hey, you undid the healing potion. Good job.
I did more than undo it.
Yeah.
Did you do the 12? Because I saw the 9 and then a 6. Oh, he's dead.
No need for the 12.
Luca
A lot of times
is going
players are
to
very mad at me for saying that.
as Luca is slashing, Luca slashes the thug's throat wide open with his claws, and this thug drops dead.
Yeah, they very much drop dead.
Now, when you say splashes wide open, was that like you slashed them in half from top to bottom?
No,
Did
I
you,
said their throat.
cut out their
I said their,
entrails.
I said their throat.
Their throat? Okay.
Yeah, I
All
cut their
the
throat.
split.
Yeah.
All the split.
Rogan squealed and then jumped on my lap.
Why play baseball
Oh.
with that throwing ability when they can make blood money? True.
Oh, wait.
Anything
Uh,
else, Luca?
Oh, sorry.
sorry,
Chat's not updating for me. Oops.
I don't think I can take a bonus action unless you count the claws as unarmed.
Didn't you just do your second attack as the bonus action?
I get 2 actions with the claws.
Oh,
You technically still have your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm asking, do you consider claws unarmed or a weapon?
They're essentially kind of a weapon at this point. Because
Okay.
they're... Yeah.
Because I was
they're a
gonna
natural
say,
weapon now.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, they're a natural weapon.
I was gonna say if you count them as unarmed, I could walk over and try to grapple this guy again. Would a bola be an action or a bonus action? I would assume action.
I believe it's action for Ebola.
Okay. Then
Yeah, because it's a weapon. It takes it's a weapon, so it does take an action.
okay.
You could try to intimidate them as a bonus action.
You could, yes,
Can I?
you could.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm going to try to intimidate. How do I target him? There we go. I'm going to intimidate him as my bonus action then. Is that
You basically go up to them and you make it is intimidating. It's an intimidating face, but he kind of just looks at you and matches the energy.
okay?
So
Alright,
you're
my
just
turn.
you're just growling at each other.
All
It's
right.
adorable.
I am going to. Can I move? What?
Yeah, you can move.
I'm going to. Hang on. I need to see if. I'm just seeing if this crosses paths with him. It doesn't. Okay. I'm resetting the movement. I'm going to.
I think if you hold down control, you can click the squares.
How do I
As well.
reset my movement?
I did.
Is that-
I already
Oh, you
did.
did? Okay. I'm going to move here and then here. And then
Okay.
do my turn.
Great.
They're going to drop their weapon, their crossbow, and they grab their sword at this point as they're walking.
Yep. They definitely have tactics now. And that one would have been so funny.
But sadly, that is not how this works.
I use my reaction. Wait, that's... Fuck. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but...
Oof.
Ember. You notice they run by you, but you're so distracted by the pain in your leg that by the time you look up, you see a sword directly, like, lunging for you. And as it does... Ember, I have a question for you.
Hmm?
How drastic do you want this to be today?
What do you mean?
How drastic do you want this to be today?
Uh-oh.
Just say the minimum.
Hmm.
How bad is this? How bad do you want this to be today?
I'm getting
gonna say-
Snow versus the break vibes.
No versus break. What?
You remember when you got his
Fortnite.
ear eaten?
Yeah, that's... I was thinking of, like, what happened to Virion, too.
Mm.
Fuck. Bad, but nothing permanent, maybe.
He stabs the sword directly through your hand, so now you have a nice giant hole in your hand.
Oh!
I was going to do much worse, but you said no.
Right. See, now I'm curious. Fuck.
I respect my players' decisions.
I know. Well, now I feel...
You threw your hand out in front of the blade. There you go.
Yes. You tried catching it, and instead it went directly through.
She screams out in pain.
Actually, no, not rip. It's not you.
Alright, Sean, you basically, as you are now kind of huffing and puffing, probably because of the fight with the other thug, you notice the thug, like, to your side, their weapon raised as they go to attack you.
Can I intervene? Can I shove Sean and take the attack for him?
No.
Okay.
You don't have Sentinel. Sentinel would have done that. Or it wouldn't have shoved him, but it could have, like, you could have intervened at that point.
Okay.
You don't have any features that allow you to do that. I can check.
You're
really
curious
quick.
about doing
No,
that?
I don't have anything. I was just asking if you would allow me to do that for like RP reasons. It's because as far as I'm aware, I don't have anything that would allow me by the rules. I was just asking if you would allow it RP wise.
Roll for it.
What am I rolling?
Persuasion on the DM.
Roll strength.
Just normal strength?
Yeah, just normal strength.
Fucking hell.
You will tank his damage.
Alright.
Which it doesn't even hit anyways, but yeah, so he's
What?
now
It didn't
averted
even
to
hit?
you. He didn't even hit.
Luca! Does the
Oh, I appreciate
down
it.
Mr. President leap through the air?
It's me.
However,
It
Luca,
hits me.
exactly. However, that's why I said you're gonna take the hit.
Oh no,
That
I
does fit.
appreciate the gesture, but fuck.
Luca does the whole get down Mr. President meme.
Get
It's
down,
not 7.
Mr.
Hey, it's-
President.
It's not 7.
Oh.
It's half.
That backfired so bad for you. I'm so sorry.
Take the free hit that was going nowhere.
Oh, that was such a sweet sentiment as well. No.
So it would be 3.
Sorry, I forgot you were in
Oh,
range.
No,
I
you're good.
apologize. There
No,
you
you're
go.
good.
Well,
That's-
you basically push Sean out of the way, and as their fucking cleaver, quote unquote, of a weapon's coming down, it slashes directly down your back. It
fuck,
just
Luca, you alright?
Ember is still.
Oh, don't worry. I'm too angry to feel pain.
Okay. Now you made me mad.
Ember is mad. Yikes.
For the record, I will say this.
I could
If
have
she
blocked
gets
that
hit
damage
like that
too.
again this combat, I will accept a permanent injury.
You said you didn't want to, so I'm
Well, I'm saying-
respecting boundaries.
No, you're good. I'm just saying, if she somehow manages to get hit again in this combat, I will accept it. Because, like, dear fuck, she was not paying attention. Now she is.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got 2 targets,
Where's-
one on each side of you.
Yeah.
which is great for what I have planned next.
Yeah.
For starters, she is going to look at her hand. I'm assuming blood is like fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
And she's gonna kind of like grunt,
Mm-hmm.
leap up into the air. Her gauntlet is going to charge.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah. 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 Tell me more. What is
she's
it?
going to very painfully
Uh-huh.
grab a vial,
Uh-huh.
slot it into the thingy,
Uh-huh.
and slam the ground.
What are you doing?
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Oops. Give me my turn back. I was trying to put the thingy down.
How do you click up there?
Because I was trying to put the thing down, and the corner of it is for some reason outside the range of the Okay. So, they take full damage and get pushed 10 feet backwards.
Okay.
Lightning!
Ooh.
Wait. Oh. Would that be right behind this thug that we're fighting, or right next to me, 10 feet?
Oh, god damn it. Why is...
They get pushed 10 feet back from me, so I'm assuming it's either here, if I can click, for some reason.
I
I
can
think
see
it's
where
this square. But it could be you. It just depends. I don't know if the damage goes outward from this, like, in a square from the center, or you get what I'm saying. I mean, depending on the angle, it could run into the other, or it goes down.
It depends on DM.
Okay.
I pushed them that way. By the way, there's one more little thing. Are you done, Ember?
One more little thing
Yeah, are you done yet?
with that attack, yeah.
Oop,
I was gonna say, wait, does Boomy get an opportunity attack?
No.
Well,
I
it was
was talking about
unforceful.
something else. I'm waiting for your turn to end. That's why I'm like, there's one more.
oh, okay.
I'm saying that so Sean doesn't jump into their turn because I'm gonna do something between the turns.
I'm
Okay.
thinking that as my bonus action, I'm just going to fucking point at the bandit and gently tap. Boomy said one more time, which is why I'm a little sad that you got rid of the thing.
Sorry, that was an accident. I was trying to get the other one. They were on top of each other.
Of course they are. I'll just
I think
activate.
they're still in range, aren't they?
I believe so.
I remember
they're
it
not-
going down. I remember it being like a upside down cross from Boomy.
Flamethrower, do not consume because you've already consumed. Yep, they're still within range. As they get
Nice.
thrown back, she's going to try to flame roast them while they're getting tossed.
Nice.
Oh, that's unfortunate. They only take half damage. Which is
Oh, what?
5.
All right. That it?
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Before you start, Sean.
Yep.
Before you start, Ember, you hear something behind you. Something very disturbing sounding, and something that sounds, it sounds like, I'm just gonna say this, painful. Extremely painful. By the time you turn around to look, you see the window glass shatter. I mean, it shatters. You just see it shatter, and you see something dark basically just jump out of it.
Flavor-wise, she's going to just ready her gauntlet without... yeah, she's just... Her gauntlet's going to start shimmering.
Alright, so give me 2 seconds.
Oh, also, speaking of which, let me,
Perfect. Okay, so Ember, you notice something behind you, something big and scary. Extremely big, extremely scary looking, and it is growling extremely loudly. It darts directly at you, except it bounces over fucking Boomy in an instant. Just bounces over him. Doesn't give a shit at all. No shits were given in the fucking making of this jump.
So what you're saying is, the flames start to, like, dissipate, and there's just werewolf where there was flame. Oh no!
That bandit's dead. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah, poor Bob. What a first fucking roll. Poor fucker.
Angrily comes out, bites himself.
Apparently the flames weren't dissipated properly yet.
Bites the air.
It's for intimidation. Like, can you imagine how scared you'd be if you saw a beast look at you dead in the eyes and just take a bite out of their own arm and then go to attack you?
Sean's kind of going to recoil a little bit, seeing the fucking werewolf charging out.
She's actually gonna
He's
give out
gonna
a
look
sigh
over.
of relief as she sees the werewolf jump over Booby going to attack.
He's gonna just give him a nod as if to say, "Hi."
Oops, hold on. I have to fucking fix shit. Can I please, for fuck's sake?
Trying to put him in between Ember.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not like a drag and drop type of system.
It's a Finny sandwich. Just give him slightly higher initiative than Sean. Oh, we both rolled 9.
Yeah, that's the problem. I have to find a middle ground for both of you.
Was mine like a 9.3 or whatever?
I have no fucking clue.
Just do 9.9.
No,
Oh, that's
it
gonna
would
put it
be
before
an-
me. Try like 9.2.
Oh, what the fucking... That's not what I wanted, hello? Come on, you fucking dirty ass shit.
I mean, we know his position in combat, so we could just... It's not like we have any effects that are lasting multiple rounds that would matter at the moment.
I wish I could just drag. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just skip him. It's fine. Everything's fine. There you go, Sean. It's your turn.
All right, Sean is.
He can have 7 seconds in between the first round he joins in.
Yeah. He came out and then decided to take a small break before he actually joined combat.
So this bandit is currently looking at Luca, yes?
Yes. Mind you, you're not behind him. Oh, now you are.
I was gonna say, if I move behind him, can I get the advantage?
Yeah.
Alright, Sean is gonna run around.
I'm surprised you don't want to use that stone.
We've only got one guy left.
Yeah, but what if this guy is secretly like the Dragon King or something?
I mean, I'm surprised it's not baffling you what it does yet.
Tuxie has a suspicion. Yeah, I'm going to roll with advantage.
Fine.
Oh.
I guess you won't see what the stone does.
I mean, we literally have one guy. Like, I was planning on doing it earlier, but...
Do the thing.
It's too late. Sean already did their action, so...
We can find out soon.
Well, you did say I could use it as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know what? Since he's still alive, I'll placate the DM. Sean is curious, and since he is near Zeta's house, and she's the one who gave it to him, he will take the green stone from his pouch and hold it to his chest and focus on it a moment.
Sean, you feel a warmth coming from that stone. A nice, warm feeling, something happy. Something that makes you very, very happy. And as you do, you see something begin to... You see just a small little speck of a light right here beginning to form. Small at first, and it slowly gets bigger, and eventually you see something jump out of it. And it is in the shape of what seems like a small, medium-sized feline.
Aww. Aww.
Lisa Harley. I had a feeling, my baby girl. I love you, Harley.
I was about to say, is that a picture of a real cat? And I was like, oh, and then when I heard Tux talking.
Yeah, that's my little girl who passed away. I love her so much. I had a feeling that's what the stone was. It's already heaven.
Aww.
No, Harley, don't bite one. She's so sassy.
She bites you. She bites you. Instead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That makes sense. Sean just looks down at her like, what the fuck?
Sean, you take 1 damage.
That sounds fair.
She jumps onto your leg and bite.
Overly enthused and got the
Zeta,
wrong target.
Why did you give me a defective cat?
Hey, it's my turn, right?
Yep.
I mean, in all honesty,
gotta
that was
skip
her
those.
way of showing affection.
You gotta skip Vinny.
I know I gotta skip Penny. Sorry, I was doing something really quick. Anyways.
No, you're good. You're good. Luca's just. What does Luca want to do? Luca will attack with the claws again. Double strike.
Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy.
Party clearly gave me a love bite.
Kind of like this one's cuddling me right now. Bubby.
19.
That hits.
D6 plus 3. Roll. And then another.
You do a punch?
That's a 1. You
no.
take the damage. You claw yourself.
Does poor Luca uppercut himself?
Yes.
What is with
Luca.
everyone attacking themselves today?
But I have that doesn't hurt me for the full 6, I would assume.
Wait. Oh yeah. You're actually lucky because fucking if Virion were to attack himself with his claws, they're considered magical to overcome defenses to like non-magical attacks such as slashing, blah blah blah. So he would take the full damage from his own attack, even though he wouldn't normally take the full damage.
I'm gonna
At least
set
I
a
think that's how that would
reaction
work.
if he attacks me.
Go for it. You'd be setting your bonus.
My bonus action?
Also,
You're
Also
getting rid
friendly
of your
speech.
bonus action so that you can use it as a reaction, basically. Okay?
Okay. Well, it naturally has reaction. I'm just saying, if he hits me, I'm going to use that reaction. Because it naturally has the reaction. The tail?
Hmm.
oh,
It
Interesting.
increases my AC by the amount I roll.
that's insanely useful.
And it's a reaction.
Where is it?
I'm looking at D&D Beyond. It says reactions. If a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC.
Okay. I see.
Okay, so you have a shield thing,
Yeah.
kind of.
And with that, I end my turn. But how would I do that? Did I just roll a d8, a normal d8?
Yeah.
Okay.
When she goes to roll her before she rolls her damage, just say you're going to use your reaction, or you're going to react.
I already did, so.
Yeah. That is not an attack.
They reach into their pouch and pull out a vial with red liquid, and they uncork it, and quickly they just tilt their head back, and you just hear glug, 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 glug. They then begin to wipe off the remnants from their face before they wield their weapon and turn to face Sean. Mind you, that was their bonus action.
I was gathering that they were going to start smacking at me.
Hey, Sean, do you like
Sean.
being smacked around?
Sean glares at him with ultimate bitch face. It was not very effective.
Ultimate bitch
ultimate
face,
bitch.
not effective.
Okay, both of those.
Bandits are getting all the good rules today.
Well, I got some good rolls. Not at the beginning, though.
They take their sword and they begin to... and they go to attack you. Sean, you raise yours and you block a couple of their attacks. You're both, like, fighting back and forth, back and forth. You hear the tink, tink, tink. And eventually the thug does something that is quite mean and cheeky. They sweep their leg out over yours, causing you to stumble, and that moment that you stumble, they slash at you very badly. They manage to nick one of your fingers, and I mean nick it. You know, like the tip. Bye-bye, tip. You're now missing your tip.
Just the tip?
Just the tip. And they go to slash at you again. And as they do, they manage to catch you right where your underarm is, up to your shoulder. Like, under your arm, like, where your... don't know how to describe...
Your side?
No, not side.
Kind of the pit region.
Yes.
armpit?
Yes. They go from your armpit up to your neck. So all of that is cut open.
Motherfucker.
Shoulder.
That's not really your shoulder because your
Oh.
shoulder's more on the outside. It's inwards,
Oh, I see,
closer
I
to
see.
your chest. Yeah, that's why I
see.
said it's kind of like your armpit.
I see.
So kind of clavicle-ish.
Yes.
Ember is going to finally address the fucking wound that she's dealing with. Probably feeling a little woozy at this point.
Or Ember.
As her bonus action, she's going to glug glug glug.
Man, where is everyone going to use greater healing of potions? I only have these lesser potions.
Forever healing potions are expensive.
They are.
Arr.
I hope these bandits have some on their body.
Let's see. She's gonna kind of like look at her hand. Does it visually start to somewhat repair? I'm
Yes.
assuming it's like still fucked.
It's fucked a bit. Like there's a small scar, but you know it'll go away basically.
Now I feel bad. I kind of want to see what would happen if I just said do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, you
Hurt
won't
me,
know.
Daddy.
You won't know, Sam.
Exactly. You won't know.
Oh well, maybe next time. In the moment, I was like, no. She's going to join this. I have just enough movement to do this.
I was gonna say you could you could have hit him from right there.
With
No.
advantage.
I want him to know he's surrounded. And I would
Hey,
say
one of
she's
them's the
going
cat.
to pull...
That
she's
attacks
gonna
Sam.
pull Boomy a tiny bit with her, but kind of leave Boomy here-ish. As she was walking by. And as her action, she is going to join the Stabathon. And by that, I mean... she is going to take her boomerang from her side and go to do things to this guy's head.
Ooh. Does not hit.
How unfortunate.
Uh-oh. How unfortunate.
Wait, do I get advantage? Or no?
No, because you're to their side. Luca
Okay.
would get advantage.
That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what's more fine? Sean doing the finishing blow.
Did you actually heal?
Nope, I didn't heal for some reason.
Hold on, I got you. There you go.
Right.
Well, they just healed.
Sean
I
is
feel
themselves,
inexplicably rejuvenated.
So I doubt they're close to death.
Alright, so it's technically Vinny's turn. Sorry, Sean.
You're fine. I can wait.
We just need one more party member
Hey,
to join
hey,
us. I
Sean,
swear.
you watch as this giant fluff ball comes running at you at the speed of fucking light, and they grab you aggressively. In their hands, you see something. You see a glass vial uncorked. They kind of just look at you, shove it into your hand, and gesture.
Sean nods and drinks it.
That is a good heal.
That was a good heal.
All right,
Wow.
Sean, it is your turn. Just gonna remove them because I know where they are in the turn order. Fuck it.
He gives Vinny a soft pat on the shoulder.
They're everywhere.
Rolls his own. Rolls his own shoulder as the wound around the area of his arm starts healing up. Where he grabs a hold of his sword, tensing it with both hands. Oh, good try, Harley.
Oh, they hit. I think.
Oops,
I think
wrong
that's
one.
right.
Yeah,
Oh, they
that
do
hit.
hit. And while Harley is giving a nippy nip,
The Harley attacks with its bite.
I would have had 2 savage attacks, but I need that fucking feat. He's gonna two-handed swing his sword.
Ooh, oh.
Yeah, there's no point in me using a mark at the moment.
Luca.
Luca is going to try and punch this thug in the back of the head. With advantage? Yeah.
Are you trying to knock him out, just to be clear?
Oh no!
Oh. Crit damage, please.
And I'm doing this with unarmed, by the way, so.
Punch! Wait, is it really the same regardless of crit?
Yeah.
It's supposed to
shit.
have... It's supposed to have a 1d4.
Oh yeah, that's right. Luca's enraged, so there's the extra
Yeah,
barbarian thing.
No,
Go
that's
ahead
the
and
plus
roll.
3, so.
Roll a d4 plus 3, Luca. Because it's going off of the old.
I see.
So you need to manually roll it. Actually, no. I apologize. 2d4. Roll 2d4 for me, please. So roll another one.
Okay. Plus 3?
No plus 3, just d4 this time.
9 damage punch.
That's on the back of his head. Luca. Oh. Dang, I didn't even get to. Luca.
He's not dead. He's just knocked the fuck out.
Luca punches him so hard in the back of his head that he just goes collapsing down.
And disappears?
Sorry, I was trying to do that. He's just knocked the fuck out. Because you did unarmed, I'm assuming you just kind of wanted him to. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, I thought
Because
Luca
I was
wasn't
going to grapple
trying
him.
to knock
I was
him
going to
out.
grapple him.
I mean, he's knocked.
Oh.
By the way, Sean, you watch as the cat basically starts to glow a bright, like, it's glowing, like, it's as if light is coming from it. It jumps onto your shoulder, it jumps up onto your shoulder and proceeds to, like, rub against you, all nuzzling, and then it just poofs into a ball of light.
He pets her lightly before she poofs.
Was that a one-time use stone?
No.
Oh.
No.
I also am going to say I need to take a small break because I really got to use the bathroom. So if anybody wants drinks or anything, go for it. I really need to BRB. Sorry.
No, you're
Oh.
good. My dogs are begging to go out, so I'll be right back too.
All right, break time.
Okay, break time. I will say,
I
Yeah.
am gonna run ads while I'm on my break, so BRB.
Fair enough.
I'll be back.
Take your time.
bouncing boy. I'm waiting for Winter to get back. I guess while I do stuff, I'm gonna attempt to... God. Does anyone else have like an atrocious amount of like memes and stuff that they've downloaded over time? Okay, BRB again.
I have returned. Hello, is anybody alive? No? Okay.
I don't think Spectre's back yet.
Okay. You enjoying the session, Tux?
Yes, and thank you for my kitty.
How do you like the little plot twist there?
I kind of was putting it together, that the werewolf was connected. And like when we saw Vinny and actually got to the house, I quite quickly was just like, okay, so Vinny's a werewolf. But it's definitely a fun little plot twist, and it does make it interesting as to like why she wasn't telling Sean what the fuck was going on or what the people were. Just that
Okay.
they were creatures, even though they're technically people.
Now, I would like to talk about something that happened earlier and explain better what I was trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Spectre's not back, by the way.
Okay. I guess I could wait. It's about the injury.
Mm.
Yeah. I guess I'll wait.
Everybody been enjoying themselves?
Yes. What have you?
Yes, have you?
Has the DM had a chance to be playful and enjoy things? And feel like they're an active part of this loveliness going on?
I'm more worried about if I've actually managed to make the characters likable and shit.
Well, I mean,
I like
Leica
them.
is able to do many things. But yes, the characters other than Leica are very likable. Not saying Leica's not likable.
You mean
I-
Luca? That's not
Luca.
my character.
I was just yes, I know. Yes. Luca is intriguing. Sean is intriguing. Vinny is intriguing. It's almost like people have actually put some like amount of effort into character design and stuff. And aren't just playing things to be like a I don't know, a murder hobo or whatever.
I mean, I've only really got one murder hobo character, and that's Miko. She's
And
insane.
he has a lot of personality.
She's insane and literally chaotic evil. So
No. She's chaotic Miko.
that too.
By the way, whenever you want one to
And she
start up
needs
again,
to sit still.
oh dear me.
I like how the running gag is that the entire time, in the absence of the campaign, I've just been trying to paint her.
I'm back. Sorry that took a while.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Um.
After this, I might need to talk to you, Specky, about something.
Okay. So something
Oh,
that
okay.
happened earlier, which was over here,
Am I in
the
trouble?
injury.
No. I promise it's nothing to do with that. I just have a question for you,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
which will be
So-
after session.
No, yeah.
So when I said make it really bad, but nothing like permanent, what I was trying to say is I'm actually completely on board for like a semi-permanent and actually having to deal with like injury table levels of shit, dealing with it for multiple days and not whatnot. Like not something that I'm just gonna shrug off at the end of combat. That's what I was trying to say. But in the moment, I was just like, I don't think I want to deal with a permanent injury, but I'm gonna go with a semi-permanent. Like,
I mean,
That's
you
what
have
I
a
was trying to-
scar. That's permanent.
I don't think it's necessarily just gonna be a scar. Is what I'm getting at. I'll have to talk to
Oh,
my
the
friend.
thing was that I had planned it was not going to be semi-permanent.
Oh, okay. But like, I'm fine with a semi-permanent injury that I have to deal with for multiple days. Is what I'm saying.
Don't worry, there'll be other opportunities.
Oh, okay. So
I mean-
nothing too bad happened this time.
You just got a really bad hit, so I was like, do I want this to lasting impact you or not?
I mean, when it comes down to it, we can technically find a cleric of some kind to help with greater restoration.
That is true. We do know the academy as well, so
Well, the druid
Ah.
don't druids know how to heal?
Yes.
Depends if that's
Sometimes-
what they put their points into as
Yeah.
well.
All
I was gonna say
druids are-
sometimes they would know that.
all druids are still healers. All druids are still technically healers. They can restore. It's just lighter, but they can. All druids do have healing. No matter what they go into, they always will have some healing spells. Just
And that
not
one
the
isn't-
higher end ones.
Like restoring body parts is an oddly specific art.
No, that you need a cleric.
Wouldn't? Oh, but you still need the other part that you lost, though. You need both parts, don't you?
No.
Anyways, given that Luca merely knocked out the guy, she's actually just gonna grab her fucking boomerang, hover over the guy with kind of like a glint in her eye, and she's actually going to try to chop his head off.
I'm going to shove Ember away and say, just tie his legs to his arms. We
Can I
can
have a
get
strength
info.
roll for that?
Me?
Yeah.
Alright.
John is gonna look at Ember with like just genuine surprise at her ferocity there.
Okay, you managed to push her, so she does not decapitate the thug.
Luca, we're not gonna
I-
get
I-
anything out of these assholes.
I shove Ember out of the way and say, look, I pull out my rope. Just tie him up. Tie his feet together, tie his hands together behind him, and tie his feet to his hands.
What? Just so he can go run back to the fucking
No!
whatever.
So we can get answers from
Yes.
him and then kill him.
Just leave.
Luca actually has a point there, Ember. We need to interrogate him.
They already
And then
told us
Luca.
why they were here. She's staring at her hand. She's like,
And then-
they already told us why
And
they
then-
came.
And then Luca, well, if we have a hostage that is willing to survive, maybe they'll be willing to go to the town and tattle on Elkrin, whatever the fuck his name is.
Fine,
I mean,
fine.
maybe he could be persuaded.
You're right. You're right. I just wanted to kill him. That's just
Ember, come here.
Luca will proceed to tie his arms together, his legs together, and then tie his arms and feet together
on. I
behind
almost
him.
lost my other hand.
Sean is going to take her hand, bring it to his lips, and just place the most tender kiss to it. Okay,
Do I need
Take
to
your
remove any rope?
get your breath back.
Or
Yes.
'cause I have 50 feet.
Just say it. Just change the number
Uh.
from 50 to 40. Actually, no. Use 45. Say 45.
Edit
I got
and then
sloppy.
change it from
Careless.
50 to 45.
Yes.
This doesn't happen to me.
You used 5 feet of rope to tangle him up, basically.
How do I
I
save
just
it?
thought they were
Just hit exit.
Yeah.
All right. 5
careless
feet gone
bandits.
and
but-
tied. So his
Yeah,
arms are
whenever
tied
you're-
behind him. His legs are tied behind
Yes.
him, and they're tied together.
They clearly had some training.
Ember, relax. I know you're getting really worked up. Take some breaths, okay?
Hmm.
Sean is going to kiss Ember's hand again, then pull her to him to give her a hug.
Aww.
He's
Looking
just
over
going to-
Luca and just giving him like an appreciative nod, as in like, yeah, good job tying him up.
She's just going to bring forward and hug him very tightly.
Luca is going to say, "All right, I'm going to start looting," and is going to loot this guy that failed miserably to attack him on the first round.
Am I overreacting? Me? Just ignore it.
Oh, by the way, I would have taken his weapon away from him during, like, it would be
All
nowhere
right.
near him. By the way,
She's going to release the hug from Sean.
All right, I
Give
have
him like
my
a-
I guess I
weapon.
should have clarified that while I was tying him up.
No,
I
it's
would've-
fine. Yeah,
would've said
I
his
took them.
weapons.
I got them.
Give him like a look like thank you. And then go to walk over to Boomy. Alright. Up you go. Good job.
I'm surprised you didn't use Boomy's bubble.
Sean is going to take a drink from his glass.
Wait, was that
Are you doing
was
the
that
loots?
in was
The
that
looting,
into
you
her
can
or
already do it.
Oh, how do I do it? Double
was that
Just click on, double click on the dead ones.
heavy cross.
was that Lucas saying that to Ember? Or was that you saying that to me?
What? No, that was Lucas saying that to Ember.
I'm still working out some things. Boomy tends to get stuck in one mode at the moment.
I'm gonna take a hole.
You know what? She's gonna take the gold. And the mace.
What?
And the crossbow. And the leather.
God, they must have
And
just
they're the bag of holding.
they must have just gotten paid and immediately came out here. Lucas says because they have a shit ton of gold on them. One didn't.
Well, maybe he paid them in advance, unlike us. Or it was half up front, half it.
You're
Oh,
inspecting this
actually-
pile. I like how it's classified as a pile.
I mean, it is. It's a pile at this point.
Do you want anything? Like, I
Did
don't
this
know.
guy have anything on him,
Crossbow.
Heather? It's
No,
not
just
good.
weapons and stuff.
Okay.
Sean?
I'm gonna hold
want
up
any
some leather
crossbow?
armor and be like, anyone want it?
Well, the only thing we can do with it is sell it. I've paid for some very expensive armor already, so. Sean is gonna take another drink.
Luca's gonna
Almost
look at
lost.
Ember and be like, you want? I can't wear it.
I mean, I can put it in my bag.
Are you just gonna sell it?
Do you want me to sell it?
No, I'm asking, do you need leather armor?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna sell it then. Do you want a heavy crossbow? I have 2 of them, but it's only showing up as 1?
I think you're the only one that can... Hey, Sean! Do you want a heavy crossbow?
Sean reaches over and pats his special crossbow on his back. I already have a crossbow and I hate this fucking thing as is.
Yeah. Why not make it heavier?
1d10. I don't know.
I mean, this one takes away the annoyingness of having to reload as often, so.
He's going to look at Luca, look at the remaining bandit, and literally just spit on the bandit, and then walk away.
Thugs,
so-
not bandits.
I'm surprised you're spitting on him. He's not the one that cut your hand open.
You know what? You're right.
I did grab 2, but I only see 1 in my inventory.
They stack. Remember that.
Kicks the body.
Even though it doesn't say anywhere that it's stacked. Okay.
He's just gonna kick the body over here.
because it's a weapon, it doesn't have a quantity number. So.
Oh, they weren't kidding. Heavy crossbows are heavy. Like, holy shit.
They are?
They're 18 pounds.
I don't even know what my weight's at. Oh, I'm still not close. Kind of close.
Yeah.
Kinda close.
You have a really, really high strength score. Ember does not.
Luca is going to walk up to Sean and be like, before Luca does that, actually, Luca is going to, is his finger around here, or did Sean already grab it?
The very
No,
tip of his
he's-
finger. It's the
Yeah.
smallest little bit, so
Yeah.
he hasn't really lost his finger.
Well, that's what
I'm
I'm
taking
asking.
it as like the sort of damage you can get from cutting vegetables.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a.
Oh, losing
small-
your entire
It's not.
finger.
It was
Gotcha.
just shaved a
It-
little.
It's
Yeah.
not like a massive damage. Okay.
No, it's like think of it this way. You're grating a cucumber and you're grating it a certain way. You slice the very tip of your finger open.
Nice.
You don't
I knew-
cut you don't like cut your finger off. You're just cutting off a good portion of the skin at the
Okay.
fingertip. That's what
Okay.
happened.
Okay.
Fucking
Anyway,
skin
Chef?
bleeds more than it should, but
I knew a
Luca,
chef at a restaurant that did an air quote prank where he was cutting stuff and he had prepped something that looked like the end of his finger in a bag and scared the fuck out of everyone because he started screaming or whatever and like basically just made it look like he cut his finger off.
cheeky shit.
Luca is gonna walk up to Sean and pat him on the back and say, "Good job. Watch over him." As Luca walks inside.
Dad, thanks for trying to help me out.
Are you saying
I was
that?
gonna go
Before,
and-
are you saying that as I'm patting you on the back?
Yeah, just as you're patting and walking by.
All right. Oh, like
I
no
can't
problem.
believe
Oh,
I almost let this fucker cause me to lose my shit. Whatever. Time to wake the bastard up.
Wait,
Just
why
wait
are
a
we
sec.
kicking him up yet? Let him sleep for a while longer so we can at least, Sean's gonna
Okay,
grab
she's going
him.
to almost slap him and then stop. I want answers.
as Luca sits down, his rage ends. I'm gonna say. So
He
the beast,
angrily sits on the couch.
the beast form, his face transforms back. One of his arms transfers back, and his tail shrinks a little bit.
Sean is gonna drag the fuck inside.
She's gonna help and stop,
Puts him in the corner.
like, being.
Bloody
as-
hells, did you bring this bastard in here? The older lady kind of looks over in a very angry sort of way and kicks the thug. Get him out of here! I don't want him in here! Why'd you bring him in here?
I mean,
So-
so
so you can-
go for
Lu-
kicking
Lu-
again.
Luca
I won't
will
stop
say, so you could beat him up with your staff and get answers from him.
I don't need answers. I just need this all to stop. And you, she says, looking at Vinny, I swear to the gods above. You just watch as this poor guy is now getting his ass beat by the old lady with her staff, just like literally, and he's just like trying to duck away from it. You little imbecile! Come here, come back here.
God, she really was tunnel visioned. She didn't even see Vinny leave or stop being
Well-
a werewolf.
Well, so you can see the windows broken, I would assume.
Why
I
do you
mean,
think
she
she's
was
angry?
in the kitchen and Vinny was in the room, so with a closed door.
Vinny, you're
No, I'm
fixing
saying
that.
Ember. Like, they were all standing around the body. She didn't see Vinny leave the group.
I did.
Yeah,
I
he just
thought you
walked
meant
around
Peter.
guys.
As we knocked out the
Yeah, I saw him
thug,
walk
Vinny stepped over and walked back inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ember was so fucking tunnel visioned.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Move, move, move.
I'm sorry that we brought him in here. Just raining outside, and I didn't want to just leave him out there. He could have potentially tried to escape.
I'm gonna.
Now, I'm also saying, if you have anything
oh.
less than savory to do to people, I will look the other way.
I
this
will.
one.
Everyone's been talking.
Luca will snap his fingers and say, "Ember, please close the door. So if he does wake up, it's harder for him to at least try to roll out of the door."
Rolls her
Zeta
eyes
runs to the kitchen.
and
She's
shuts the door.
Zeta comes back out of the kitchen with a small tray with full of with several cups of what looks to be hot tea. She quickly passes it to all of you and then scurries back off into the kitchen once everybody has their cup.
Thank you.
Luca
Vinny
will
kind of
Luca wants to sniff it. Sorry.
I
what
mean
it is.
chamomile. It is chamomile tea. It's
Chamomile tea.
literally tea.
Okay. But you said tea like so.
Damn, Luca. You really knocked him out.
I mean, it was the back of his head, and it was a crit, right?
Missed
It was a crit.
opportunity to.
And it was as hard as I could. So
It really was.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't intending for him to survive that, but
And
since he did, we can use him.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, believe me, we're going to use him.
I will just say, look, if we don't get what we want out of him, we'll kill him. If we get what we want out of him, maybe we'll kill him. Or not. I'll let you two decide that.
You know what? I've let other bandits leave before. I know this one's a thug, but whatever.
Since I got to decide if he lived, I'll let you two decide if he dies.
She suddenly
once we
stops
get what we
caring
want.
about the bandit. It starts enjoying the free cuddles.
Sean is taking time to rest and recover. He's kind of just holding on to his head, just processing. He's gonna just quickly. Do you have something I can refill my water skin with?
She kind of rushes over, grabs a pot, grabs a ladle, and more or less walks over here. Not a ladle. She grabs a cup, walks over, fills it with some water, and proceeds to hand it over.
You make everything worth it.
You are now being
you
you are being cuddled by a griffin. Congratulations.
Does the griffin have a name?
Ebony.
Ebony.
Make that off the top of your head.
It's a black griffin. What do you want? It works.
Ebony. I'm so glad you're okay. And you are making everything better. Just by existing.
Lucas is sprawled out on the couch, arms on the back, just taking up both chairs.
So it would seem things got worse progressively.
Who's speaking?
Is that Vinny?
That's Finny.
Oh. Yeah. As I was trying to say, the Lord is actually trying to pretty sure kill you, Zeta, and everyone else in this region.
Already knew that. But now it looks like he's even going for you three.
I mean, I did nothing to help the situation, to be honest. They were going to burn the place down. So I was like, listen, I get to decide what gets to burn down, I was not. And since I said no, and they were like, yeah, but we're gonna do it anyway, and I was just like, nope.
I'm sorry to have dragged you three into this. Honestly, none of this should have ever happened, but he's just a stubborn old idiot.
Oh, what? Oh, that was Zeta.
No, that wasn't Zeta. That was Vinny.
Oh, Vinny was saying he's a stubborn little idiot.
No, he's a stubborn old idiot referring to Elkrin.
Oh, okay.
Luke is gonna get up from the couch, taking just one sip of the tea and just down it all in one sip and get up. And can I walk here? I can't because they're in two spots.
Just hold shift while dragging your character. You can reposition them
I'm not
partially
where
into places.
no. I
You
can't.
might still be glitched onto the couch. Because you should freely be able to move into that square.
Well, I just moved
No,
onto the-
because you're in the you're in the way.
yeah, you're on two squares. Shadow.
Well, I'm technically in the square you're trying to move onto.
Yeah, they can't go through your token.
See, all I did was this. And then you hold shift.
I couldn't do that. Shadow.
And all. Now I've lost the ability to move myself.
Yeah, because they're in the way, and yeah.
You can stand here.
I-
I've done it. Luca is going to look at Vinny. Is Vinny wearing any armor?
No, Vinny's just wearing clothing. I mean,
No, I'm still holding the griffin.
nope, Griffin has jumped onto the couch and they're sleeping now, contently. And no, Vinny's just kind of wearing adventuring clothing, but not really armor. Just
Oh, get
cloth
back.
and...
Okay. I don't even know where it went in my inventory. It's gone.
What?
My love. Oh, I never mind, I found it. I'm going to take one of my leather armors out and offer it to him and say, "Nice fighting." I haven't. It's not often ever. I've run into another lichen that was born. I've always run into the wild ones that kill whatever they see while holding out the leather armor.
You mean the ferals? Yeah, there's plenty of ferals out there, but not all of us are feral. Only issue is most people think we're feral.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've only ever been around feral ones. I've never met someone, well, I guess, like me. While
Yeah,
still
take-
holding the leather armor out to Vinny.
He nods his head and gives a thankful look. Thanks.
Alright,
You know, I
do
was
it.
a little worried you'd kill me, but hey, at least you didn't. Give me 1 second.
Ember is otherwise busy attempting to hold the griffin.
It ain't much, but
I will say, you don't have to give me anything. I was impressed by your fighting. It's on me.
thanks. That's actually kind of nice.
I can appreciate a good fighter.
Hey, practice, though I do better with my griffin around.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same as with the dragons.
But yeah, I've known about the bounty on my head for a while. Lord Elkrin has been hunting me for a while, to say the least.
I'll give him the note. Say,
Yep.
Is this from Elkrin? Do you know his handwriting?
That's not Elkrin, but that is one of his lackeys.
I knew I couldn't trust him. But I still want his money. I'm not going to kill you, but I want to trick him into thinking you're dead.
I'm on board with this. Fully. Get back over here!
Tom pokes his head around the door, just giving them all a skeptical look. Finish, by the way, Winter. Do I refill my water skin and flask from the water Zeta's giving me?
Huh?
I did ask if I could refill the water skin and flask from the water that Zeta
One
was
or the
giving.
other. She's not going to give you that damn much water. I mean, precious
damn it.
drinking water. I mean, it's precious drinking water in the middle of a bog that has nasty swamp water.
Alright,
Go
in that
outside and
case,
stand in
you
the rain
refill
for
the
12
flask.
hours.
So,
Oh,
how do you propose to fake my death exactly?
Luca will put his hand
Wait.
up to his chin, be like, "Oh, a head is one of the best ways to prove it.
Wait, they don't
Maybe
they don't
one
know
of the,
you're the
maybe one
werewolf,
of the
right?
maybe one of the dead bandits covered in fur."
I don't think that's gonna work.
They don't listen, they don't know you are the creature that they are hunting, right?
No, I've been able to sneak in and out of the town easily. Nobody has an
Yeah,
idea on it.
So they know you just as the boy that occasionally steals bread.
Like always. Hey, you can't blame me, I'm hungry.
Okay, so yeah, I just need to find some sort of I mean, they are gonna look for the thugs that they sent out here.
Throw him in the river with
I
weights.
say the fog will do fine. We can't let any of them get back, because looks over at Sean. Okay, listen. Strategically, not a good idea, but I'm also not a monster at the moment. Anyways, so we're gonna have to convince that thug to lie.
Ugh.
You know what thugs like more?
Actually, they like money.
They do. Like me.
Yeah, so
I'm not giving any of my money.
wait. Wait. What if we give the thug proof that she does like the whole like air quotes thing of the creature being dead and have them go collect the bounty on behalf of the 4 thugs?
Yeah, that's gonna be complicated. I feel like this is getting overcomplicated.
Luca will just look over and be like,
Well, that's
I
what
want that
lying
money.
does.
"I want that money."
Okay. I mean, how are we going to explain
Maybe
that?
we can somehow convince them that this guy's the werewolf.
I mean, that would be funny.
I think that anyone who's had association with him will probably recognize him.
Well, he's a thug. His friends are dead.
I mean, just those 3. Chances are there's a network. There's usually some sort of thieves guild or something in a lot of these towns. But, like, I don't know. You know, hey, Vinny! Networks of
Huh?
people. Is there anything, like, weird going on? Like, underground passageways and shit?
Plenty.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty much every town has one.
The sewer system's a known hideout for a lot of, well, not bandits, but a lot of, like, thieves and things like that. How do you think I get in and out of the town so quickly?
Yeah, I feel like we're making, like, a big deal out of this. All we have to do is just like either kill him or not kill him, and I'm leaning towards the not kill because that's probably the better option.
Honestly, I just want to know if how many people Elfrin has under his belt that are,
Plenty.
you know.
The whole guard.
A lot.
And
Well, I was
probably the
meaning
whole town.
outside of the guard. I was meaning outside of the guard.
I'm sure the
And the
town
thing-
would
Folks like
pick
him.
up arms for him.
We're
If he
still
said
looking for
so.
a shapeshifter. Like, not like either of you two. Like, a druid, not a druid. Sorry, a changeling, or I guess someone that can change what they look like from one person to another. Like, they got out. To be fair, we don't know exactly where they went, but like, sorry, Luca. This
That was the last town that we were in with Ember. This is a kind of a different situation.
I know,
I'm not
but
too
it's
sure
been
that it's connected.
bugging me.
What was Luca will
I don't
ask?
think they're real.
What was the town that you last saw him? Where were you last saw him?
She's just gonna point in the rough direction of the town and be like, wasn't it about 100 miles away, give or take?
It was a long ass way away. Do you not remember?
John's gonna slap his face, then just sigh. We were staying at a town called Galewood. The mayor had been killed by what Ember believes to be a changeling who had taken his position.
Galewood,
Galewood.
Changed
thank
the face
you.
of the mayor's.
Like 100 miles or so in that direction. Anyways,
Luca
That's a
will
fuller story.
look of surprise. Before I joined you, that's where I was.
wait, you were in
You were in
Galewood?
Galewood?
On another mission.
Wait, please tell
What do
me
you
you got a
know?
chance to try some of the booze.
Ugh.
I'd rather not talk about it. It's very...
Sorry, Sean.
And Luca will turn around and go in the corner with fist clenched.
Okay. So a lot of weird shit went down in Galewood. Got it. Anyways, it's unlikely that
Well,
we ran
not-
into the same person twice.
Not Galewood, but here.
Oh. I'm obsessing over this because it's a puzzle that I haven't solved, okay? The thing is, something was weird about that church. It's been bugging me ever since. And he left. And there's some weird f***ing creature the bandits are using that we still haven't figured out what it was. And this place, albeit miles away on foot, is still relatively close for a flying creature, as we demonstrated. So, chances we ran into the same person, or they, or whatever, twice, again, unlikely, but I still can't
Well,
shake the feeling that there's some weird involvement with the networks and the corrupt
Ember, let's
people.
put it this way, Ember. Elfrin's been doing all this stuff during the time that Fae was messing with Galewood.
True. Okay, fine. I'm just looking for a conspiracy at this point. It's
Luca
Pretty much.
is going
just, I
to
see
look up
patterns.
with fist still clenched and say, "What church?"
Oh. There was a church
Graveyard.
in the graveyard.
in a graveyard.
Or there was a graveyard around the church, I guess.
And this was a day or two before I joined you?
Yeah.
Yeah, before we came to Elfgren Town, we confronted this apparent Fey guy in a graveyard when we were trying to uncover the secrets of that town.
I
Luca
think
is going to punch the wall and say, "You better not have fucking touched her."
There's a lot more going on there than we know, huh?
Luca shaking his hand from hitting the wall.
it.
Sean's gonna look at Luca for a moment, study him, and then kind of just give a slight shuffle before he's gonna take his flask out and hold it up to Luca's face. Drink. Don't take the flask, just drink.
Luca's going to take the flask and drink.
He takes water.
That's fine.
Yeah, you should
Sean
have
looks
let,
like a kicked puppy.
you should have let Sean hold it. But yeah, Luca, as soon as you take the flask away from Sean, you taste water hit your lips. Just water.
That's fine. Luca doesn't hate water.
It's just so funny
It would
how
be so
hurt
much
Sean-
better.
Sean is now, and Lucas
Sean's
probably
actively looking wounded at this point. Just wasted one of my uses.
Oh, you're not drinking,
And-
Mike Love.
And I'll just give it back to Sean and say, "That's for me taking the hit for you." We'll say that.
Yep.
Your
Fuck.
mic isn't picking up anymore.
There we go.
Or
DM.
Winter.
I was saying, I think Sean should try again, but this time holding the flask. And not letting him, pull it away. Jesus.
No,
Yeah,
I
Sean-
said drink,
Not take.
not take.
Yeah,
You could
Well,
pour it out, remember that.
true.
What? I'm confused now.
Sean's just gonna look up to the ceiling for a moment before. Lita, do you have some mugs?
She rushes over with a mug in hand. Mm.
Can I have some more water as well, please?
She sighs
Not
and
gonna
rushes
lie.
off.
I sort of forgot we were in someone else's house.
Yes, this
Sean
is
just-
my house. Huff.
Sean,
But she didn't say anything when I
Sean
punched
is
the wall.
looking pain. Sean is looking pained, and he's pouring from that same flask Luca drank from. He is
3
going
more?
to fill the mug with from the flask.
Are you
Ember seeing.
afraid of germs? Because Luca didn't bring it right to their mouth. They poured it into their mouth.
Sean's just gonna hand it to him. Drink now. You'll see why.
Luca will take it and drink.
Take the mug.
Okay, Luca.
Yes.
When the liquid touches your lips, whatever is your absolute favorite fucking alcoholic beverage, whatever is your absolute favorite, that's what you're tasting right now. You taste alcohol, and it is the best tasting alcohol you've ever fucking had. Now, here's the thing, though. You feel a buzz going on. Like, it's not cheap alcohol, but even though you're feeling a buzz and you feel like you're getting that nice, you don't feel affected the way that usually you would. You have all the benefits, but none of the drunkenness.
I will look at Sean and be like, "What did you just give me? This is taste of the heavens."
Well, thanks to Zeta, I have a magic flask. And
Ember is going
it's
to.
to help me with my alcoholism. So
So
that's why you should have just drank from the flask when I was holding it. Because if I'm not holding it and I'm not pouring it, it comes out as just water.
Speaking of, she's going to take her water skin, which has all 4 charges, by the way. Because Ember has been getting all of her water from taverns and shit.
I'm just imagining
Uh,
Ember sitting on the floor trying to pet the seagull.
I mean, she has been actively chasing the griffin around the couch, trying to re-equip them,
They're
but...
sleeping.
Oh, never
You
mind.
yeah, they're not moving away from you or
She-
anything. They're just laying on the couch sleeping.
She's calmly petting the griffin.
Yeah.
She reaches over after pulling out of her backpack her water skin and gestures for Sean to get closer.
Sean will take it and Sean will step closer and go to refill the flask.
What is... Wait, you said the benefits without the downsides. What are the benefits?
The buzz, the high, basically, things
Oh.
like that. But you don't get the I'm woozy, I can't walk straight, things like that.
I see.
You
You're
feel
drunk, but you're
in-
not... But you can still
Yes.
comprehend everything and walk straight.
Yes.
How
You're
many-
you are the happy drunk without the bad side effects. Like, you can't walk, you can't understand things. You are all the good things.
I see.
How many charges?
2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
I pour
2 charges.
half of my water skin into his glass.
Ember. Me. Thanks, Ember.
She gives a smirk, like a smile, like genuine happy.
Luca will see this. So you just fill it up with water and it turns it to whatever you want?
Yup.
By the gods. I need
Yeah,
one of
Zeta's got
those.
some good magic.
What? What's about me?
I introduced him to the flask.
Oh, nothing.
Thank you again for it. It's been really helpful.
Eh.
And the stone.
Move, Vinny. Eh. Then he's just like, what? What? Huh?
She just phased through him.
I mean, he's holding his injured arm because you just pushed him nonchalantly out of the fucking way, and he's just like, ow.
You
As
know,
she was
quantity as she is, I really like her.
I know
It-
when
it-
she does shit like that.
As she puts her flask away, she eyes the onion, looks over at the bandit, leaves the onion in her backpack.
I forgot she had a fucking onion in her bag. Why the fuck does she have an onion?
She is considering doing some very big war crimes with onion.
Very vague war crimes with onion.
Very big.
Oh, Jesus.
You dumb fucker.
Anyways, so Vinny kind of looks over at the group. So, what are you planning to do now?
Well,
Ugh.
I'm still
Well-
50-50 on torturing him. Not gonna lie.
I don't care how you two get what we want out of him. I'll let you two decide. But I do still want that bounty money. So we gotta
Please
figure
let
out...
my better half win. Please.
So we should figure out how to get it.
Hmm.
Oh, get the what? The fake head?
No,
Like-
something to Luca will say. No, to convince them that I have fulfilled the contract, so I get paid.
Mm,
Mm.
well, that's
We just have
tough.
to absolutely convince them that someone else is a werewolf.
They don't care.
Uh,
They want
Hey,
it. They want it dead, and I need proof.
Zeta, you wouldn't happen to have some sort of like
Choo-choo, Vinny.
just gets reshoved around. Oh, no.
Poor Vinny, he's just holding on to his bleeding arm like, ah. Because she keeps shoving that one particularly. She's mad at him.
Like, I know you're able to do some pretty cool things, but like, do you have any way of cloaking someone to make them look like someone or something else?
She looks over at Vinny and then just walks away.
In all honesty, I wouldn't be surprised if whoever we turned the guy into would probably find out sooner or later, and that would just put a target on us that we don't need. I mean, usually those sort of people do like dispel magic and stuff like that. So
Oh, actually, that brings me a good point. Come back here. She's gonna rush into the kitchen.
I was actually gonna say, I actually know how to do magic.
Wait, what?
you do, Vinny?
Yeah, I actually know how to use some spells, illusionary things.
Like,
That's what I was about to
Luca's
ask
gonna
her
look
about.
up wizard.
Produces 3 feathers.
I'm. Those are my griffin's feathers. Yes.
And were you the one that did the illusion?
I did, so that nobody could track me.
Ah, that answers that.
I could, I mean, one of the dead bandits, I could probably do an illusionary spell to make him look like a werewolf, and then you just dispose of the body afterwards before anybody can inspect it.
yeah, we don't
Wait.
have a guarantee that we won't be able to prevent it from
Wait.
being infected.
Wait. All we have to do is tell them that werewolves tend to revert to their human form when they pass.
It's a false.
Yes,
That's a
Merc.
false statement.
Luca
Yes,
will.
but
Luca will.
We're talking about people that are rather superstitious.
Luca will look at Ember. Are you still holding the
false.
feathers?
Yeah, she is.
Luca will say, "Well, you can cast illusion. Turn one of the feathers into your head as a beast."
Not exactly. That's a bit more of an ask. It's easier to take an actual object and shift the way it looks into something similar, basically. Like, let's say a head for a head. Let's say we take one of the bandits' heads, I can shift that into looking more of a werewolf head. Because it's a head already. I can't just take an item and completely change the way it looks around. I'm not that versed in illusionary magic.
I like this.
Luca will smile and say, "Well, we got
It's elegant.
3 dead. We got 3 willing heads right outside."
As long as
And-
I'm somewhere nearby in the shadows, the magic will continue to still last for a good while. So even if they try to inspect it, they would need to be on higher level than me, which, don't get me wrong, I'm not that high of a level in magic, but I don't think Elkrin's really gonna care that much. It could
It needs
work.
to pass a cursory glance. And the
You
problem
could
is,
just throw the head away.
And it's not like you're wanted in the town anyways.
Oh,
uh,
me as Vinny?
Yes.
No, other than stealing some bread, but hey, I don't think he cares that much about it.
Well, even
Yeah, you
even
just
if
need to
even if
stop-
you got spotted, you wouldn't raise suspicion unless
No.
I'm mistaken about how the spell works.
No, it's just I just make it, and as long as I'm somewhat nearby to keep it going for as long as you need it to be kept going, then yeah, it's fine.
Oh, shit. I think we have to kill the bandit anyway. Because, like, he's gonna want the money, and it doesn't matter, because he's probably going to tell whoever how to get to this place.
Well, he's tied up. He'd have to do some.
Yeah,
He'd have to do a lot to get free from us, and if he does, we just kill him.
what I'm saying is if we're
He's-
planning on letting him go, he's just going to tell someone unless we pay him.
I never said we had to. I said that's up to you.
Well, if you
I was
don't let him
thinking
go,
we
what
let
are you going
him
to do
collect-
with him?
Get
We could let
answers
him collect
on
the
the
bounty.
promise of letting him go.
We could let him collect the werewolf bounty. Then he'd be at fault if they found out it was a fake.
But I don't think that he wouldn't have been assigned that bounty. He would have been assigned to kill her.
That
I
is
mean, his
true.
job was to come here and burn this place down. Nonsense about paying the griffin.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Can we find a really, I don't know, shitty, disheveled, shoddy ship somewhere that looks somewhat similar? I'm asking, can we find a place that looks like it's been burned?
Why not take
There
something from
was-
here and burn it?
Ugh.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say technically in the old village that was burnt down recently due to fucking Elgrin. Could always argue.
Wait, there was a village burned down because of Elfrin?
Yeah, why do you think we're so angry? There's multiple times that he's burnt down villages, all kinds of things.
She's going to face palm her gauntlet. Why didn't you bring this up earlier? I said we needed some form of proof that there was another civilization. Just take us to the burnt village.
That's the thing, it's burnt. There's like nothing left. It's just a field of coal.
The ghost
Yeah.
town.
Not even a ghost town. It's literally a mound of dirt.
In all honesty, I feel like we're putting far too much interest and investment into collecting some petty bounties when we have far bigger things to worry about right now.
We do. I'm just trying to figure out. He's
I'm
going to wake
just-
up eventually.
I'm just
So-
Luca will say, I'm just saying, if we can collect these bounties, his trust in us will rise. And his
I don't
trust,
give a
and
damn
if
about
his
his
tru- and
trust
if
in
his
us.
tr- and if his trust rises with us, saying, "Oh, they're reliable,"
He knows we're
will-
up to something. He hates us. That's
but if we
That's-
give him proof that we completed what he wanted, you don't think that he would be like, "Oh, wow, they did it." And
yeah, but what about the group of people he sent after us?
say the werewolf
At
Or
kills
this
just
him.
be like-
point,
Yeah.
at this
They-
point,
I can easily, with my hand, put claw marks all
Can you-
over them to make it look like a werewolf killed them.
I was gonna say at this point, I just want to arrest him. We have probable ground to arrest him for what he's done.
Yeah.
Vulcan is already going to speak to our superiors about the fact that he's attacking another civilization.
And
We have every right to just arrest him. Bounties or not, we shouldn't be caring about those bounties.
true, but
I'm just
We-
saying, money
we have probable cause.
will help us arrest
Problem
them
is we don't
easier.
have the actual concrete proof yet.
Luca? No, Luca. Benny? Oh.
You basically walk out and you kind of see a extremely large griffin flying down, landing Vinny more or less is petting its head. The moment the griffin spots the three of you, it goes haywire. It's screeching. It's raised on its hind legs, clawing at the air, basically as in warning, "Don't come closer." Wings flapping.
Sean drops to his knees.
Easy. All of you,
Sean,
back off a bit.
We're
Sean
so
is-
far
Gonna
away.
take a few steps back.
Yeah, Sean steps back and drops to his knees instantly.
It's alright. You watch as Vinny continues to calm the creature down. Eventually, it does calm down and kind of just seems like it's ignoring the three of you. Okay. What is it? What is it, you three?
We,
If you
for
we-
concrete
I-
proof, I say we should go to the village. And then the old one. Then we can talk to Vulcan. We do have enough to arrest him.
But if you want concrete proof,
yeah,
why not gain his trust to gain those contracts that would define as concrete proof to get him arrested?
he's not gonna trust. The thing is, he's putting bounties on these people and their animals and their friends, their companions.
Luca will be kind of actually annoyed now, being like, the best way to get into someone's circle and know what they're doing is to earn their trust. He came to you two last night. You.
He went to Ember, not Sean.
He came to
Fine.
Vinny
you,
went to
Ember.
Sean.
He came to you, Ember, last night because he trusted you.
Okay, I can put on an act. The problem is,
The little
I do need-
outburst in town can be shot up as ignorance.
yeah, I mean, I can just be like, hey, I just didn't want anything drastic to happen because we didn't have any proof.
We can make up some
But-
story that she attacked us, but fled.
I-
We got her place. She was aided by the werewolf, and we got its head.
I would rather not include Zeta in the
Yeah.
story at all. That just incriminates her further and encourages more violence against her.
No matter what,
I'm just rolling things off of my tongue. We can.
no matter what
with
effort we
whatever.
put into
Understand that.
this lie, it still points back to either him or her being a problem. As is, we gotta clean up a mess of these bandits.
One thing I want
Thugs.
to get out of that guy is I want to find out if we are targets as well. Make sure we get that confirmation, and then we can always say that, oh, they attacked us on the way while we were tracking the werewolf. No need to mention Zeta or her home at all. Because if we are targets,
That is a
then-
good point. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's time to wake him up.
Yes,
Well,
we can always say this battle took place
soon as-
somewhere else.
As soon
Well-
as you get out of here.
Well, Vinny basically is about to open his mouth. However, the griffin behind him, the very large, beautiful white griffin behind him, kind of starts nudging, and it seems urgent. It's kind of clawing at the ground. It's nudging at him aggressively. Vinny turns around, and they notice something. A couple minutes later, you hear rustling, kind of like the sound of paper, and you see Vinny just, all of a sudden, their stance becomes rigid. Very rigid. They kind of slump their shoulders and they seem almost defeated for a moment, like upset. And then it turns into a very, they clutch their hands and you can tell they're enraged.
Can I do an would it be investigation or perception to see if I can figure out what the fuck's going on, what he's looking at?
Investigation.
Luca's keeping an eye on the bandit on the.
Yeah, the
bug.
bandit is the thug is sleeping, snoring loudly, very loudly and obnoxiously. Sean, you notice a piece of parchment in their hand, kind of a note with a print on it, like a paw print on it. Vinny at this point doesn't turn around, doesn't look at you, doesn't acknowledge you. He just quickly rushes over to the griffin and jumps on its back. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. And as he does, you just hear the screeching of the griffin, and you just see it take off running rapidly. Hold on, let me see if I can.
I thought that was you, Winter, saying sorry all of a sudden. I was
There we
like,
go.
what?
No, that's Vinny. Vinny just climbs onto the back of the griffin. The griffin screeches loudly, and then it's running directly for you, Sean. Before it reaches you, however, it jumps into the air and flies directly above you, up into the skyline, and disappears almost instantaneously with how quickly it was flying.
I have a feeling
And
something's going on with this village.
Yeah, me too.
He had a note in his hand.
Luca will say, dang it, we needed him to turn a head into his head.
Let's not worry
I
about
don't-
that. We don't
I think the illusionary
actually-
stuff's gonna work anyway.
like as much as I want to entertain, like fooling everybody and getting all the potential everything from that fucking asshole. We have bigger things to do. And first
Strike him
of
out there,
all,
Luca.
But we can't just rush in and arrest him.
first things first,
His
she's
guards.
going to fucking bitch slap the fucking.
I would say to bring him out here so we're not, messing up Zeta's place.
She's going to start dragging him out here, or try to. Also, and
Oh.
by what I mean by that is slappage. Obviously, the fucking really, really aggressive, you know the slap.
oh, the wake up slap.
The bitch
Yeah.
slap.
Yeah, after the door's closed.
The bloody hells.
She is now going to produce an onion.
He is on his stomach because his arms and feet are tied together. So, unless he's on his
He's
side.
just looking. He's just looking over, like, what the fuck is that for? He's just
Right.
wiggling like a worm.
Are you gonna start
back and
cutting
forth.
it in front of?
Yes, actually. She's going.
That's not even. That's not necessarily a torture necessarily. It's irritating, but
Don't worry. It can be of torture very quickly.
Fuck's sake. Ember just
Luca just leans up against the door and just in curiosity of what is going on, but also
I'm-
keeping
Sean
an
is-
eye on the bindings in case he tries to do something sneaky.
So yeah, she's actively going to try to start peeling the outermost layer of the oven. Not getting to the actual onion yet, just getting off some of the excess.
Sean
Feel
is
like-
looking at Ember with a what the fuck sort of look.
Hey, I'm just saying, this asshole tried to kill us.
you were in the way.
By the
Were
way,
you hired to
were
kill
you-
us?
told to kill us.
No, I was told to burn the damn place down and kill Zeta. That is her
Oh,
name, right?
so-
That's what I was told.
No,
Great
it's
job
grandma.
on that
Hired.
front.
Sorry, we're all talking at the same time. What did
She
you
was
say,
like,
Luca?
well, great job on that front. You did amazing.
I'd say no, it's grandma.
Well, I was told to kill the old bat. She's been in the master's plans too long.
What are his plans?
Sorry, master. That's what you call him.
He's
Hey,
the
don't
law.
take shame.
He's the
Are you
master of
his
the
little
town.
bitch?
Oh, by the way, I used the gauntlet hand when I did that slap. Just throwing that out there. That was like a slap.
Oh, so he's bleeding. Got it.
Yep.
Look, what do you want from me? I just do it for the coin. I'm trying to survive just as everybody else. I'm just working here.
Oh, you seem to have some very cruel intent towards Zeta.
Can you blame me? The bitch has been fucking with the village the entire time.
Explain. How?
Burning our crops, killing our cattle, cursing people, sending these accursed flying creatures and monsters after us.
And you've seen this happen yourself? Her
Yes.
directly? Like, you've seen her do this?
Haven't seen her, but I've seen the aftermath.
Was it Lord Elfrin who told you that she's the one doing this?
I've been sent to all these locations, and I've always seen everything that has been described, as I told you. I've seen the burning of crops. I've seen the slaughter of cattle.
You didn't answer my question. Was it Lord Elfrin who told you this?
He told me that she's the one behind it all, and the strange beasts that live in this bog as well.
Luca's still just staring at his bindings, making sure.
I mean, he's just wiggling. The bindings are holding up with these.
Did you ever question Lord Elfrin's intentions here?
Once or twice, and I've gotten the whip for it.
Sean raises a brow. So, he whips you for questioning his control?
As any lord would. Never heard of a good lord before in my life.
So, buddy, what are his plans?
Were you just sent here? Were you also just sent to, I don't know, burn down some, like, nest or something?
We were sent here to burn this bitch's house, and then we were sent to help you raid the nest.
You keep saying that Zeta is ruining the Master's plans. What are his plans?
What would any lord want other than land? Control over the land, control over the resources. What else? He is
Is he aware of
securing
the
a way
people in
for
the
our
wood?
people. He's securing a way for our people, after all. And these beast folk, or things, or whatever the bloody hells they are ruining it. People are dying for this.
So you
So
are
he's
aware
fully
there's other
aware.
civilization.
I don't know
Yeah.
if they're civilization, I just know they're beasts.
And Lord Elfrin is aware of them. Yes.
Again, we're just aware of beasts. Things that have no actual mind. They're not human, so it doesn't matter.
She's gonna peel a little
And-
bit more of the onion when you started talking about not mattering.
So,
Do I have to do a check on something, or can I just take some of the raw onion slice and put it on his eyeball?
You could just put it on his eyeball.
She's gonna do that and push it in.
He's just wiggling, like, he is wiggling the fuck around, basically. Bloody hell, you psychopath!
Blame me, I've been called worse. But, then she's
Luca,
gonna take,
oh,
like,
I was gonna say
remove
something.
the peel. Go ahead. She's gonna remove the onion.
When the thug said, "You psychopath," I would have been like, "Yeah, you should have seen what she did to the school."
not wrong.
How many times do I have to tell everybody that was Griff?
Who's Griff?
You don't want to know right now. Seriously though, how's your eye doing? Wow, that looks like it stings. Holy shit. This is a strong onion. Yeah, seriously though, just because they're not what you consider to be human does not mean that they don't have inherent value in life. Does that make sense? Like,
Would a dog? Would a cat? Would a horse? No, they're just animals. It doesn't matter in the end.
she's gonna
There's
put
still
another
lies
onion
on.
in his eye.
There still lies under the protection. There still lies under the protection of the king. And your lord's genocide of them is what's caused them to move in and have to defend themselves.
Our genocide? Our
Just
genocide?
gonna-
How
Oh,
is
yeah.
it genocide when they've started it? They're the ones that started it by burning our fields, murdering our livestock.
Allegedly.
The only proof you have is leftovers that could have been done by anyone, and the word of the man who wants to take their land. The word of the man who's been going into their homes to destroy their eggs.
And putting bounties on them specifically.
Destroying their homes.
Queen is always
And not just the creatures. These creatures are connected with a whole civilization race. That while they may seem bestial, are not.
Lady Hells, I don't know anything about this politic bullshit. All I know is thing must die for us to thrive.
That would be an act of war.
They've already begun an act of war.
Allegedly. Like, again, you're only getting information from the one person. Usually there's some sort of, like, I don't know. Like, I get the chain of command shit, but, like, usually credible threats come from multiple sources and not just one guy over and over again. Does that make sense?
It wasn't just him. It was all the farmers and the folk that had been attacked as well.
She's gonna give a look over to Sean. Like,
My daughter. My daughter was killed in one of those. She was killed. I used to own a farm not far from here. Burnt to the ground by now, but I don't know what these things are, but it was overrun by beasts one night. And during that time, they lit all of our fields ablaze. They slaughtered all of our cattle, and then our home went up into flames. It was during the times that I was in the fields working at dusk. I heard the screams. And then I saw my fields alight. I rushed to the farmhouse, but it was too late. The house was already burning. My daughter was inside.
But you never saw the creatures that did it. Did
I
you?
saw the silhouettes. They were huge, stood on 2 feet, and they had larger creatures next to them, what looked like the winged creatures, but I only saw the silhouettes up on the mountaintops. Not mountaintops, up on the craggy rocks, essentially. We were down in a valley, so I couldn't get a good look at them.
Luca will intervene
Huh.
and say, burned village... Is that the burned village that we were just being talked about?
No, it wasn't a village. It was a farm.
Oh, I thought I heard him say the village went up in flames too.
No, it was a farm. It was a farmhouse that went up in... It was the fields, the house, and then, like, the pastures. Like, everything went up in flames. It was like a
Okay.
little farmstead.
You
Vinny was one
You
who said a
seriously
village
think-
went up in flames.
How far do you think Lord Elkern's willing to go? She's gonna look over at Sean as she's saying that too. Cause I mean, he was willing to kill this lady to get what he wants, so it's not surprising that he had someone start the fire. I mean, he ordered me to start the fire. He ordered you, literally you, to start the fire here. So, like, he's obviously paying people off.
But why would he burn one of his own farms?
Panic!
Yeah.
Creates a great story. That panicked people have no choice but to believe.
Get them to
I mean,
all
it could-
think that they have an enemy that's coming after them constantly, and just keep feeding them the same lie over and over again.
That's what it's starting to seem like to me.
But yeah, at this rate, it does look like he's committing, well, intentional crimes against his own people just to keep this going. And it's not just...
I'm sorry about your daughter. That doesn't mean it's right to kill other people.
That is true. And, for what it's worth. Sorry about your eyes. I'm still working on something that happened earlier.
She was so young. So innocent. She didn't deserve that.
Yeah.
Can I have an insight check, please?
Go for it.
I want to see if he's lying.
Okay.
Ooh!
He is not lying. Everything he has told you has been nothing but the truth. In fact, you notice he is crying.
He's
Luca
in the
will look
ring.
at Sean to see if Sean believes the story. And
Sean just
So Luke
seems
was
a
doing an
little
insight
awful.
check on Sean?
I mean, you're not gonna need it for fuck's sake.
and the look on Sean's face tells me that he believes it. I am going to
Sean is
kneel down
Sean's
next
conflicted.
to the thug and say, I'm right there with you. I need to get revenge on a group as well for what they have done to her. But
What if-
not the
what if
same group, I would assume, that you believe.
When it comes down to it, things are complicated. A lot more to this
Yep.
than we know. And it seems, at least from our current investigation, that Lord Elfrin is trying to completely push out a civilization and their creep of beast folk with their bestial companions for his own gain. And while yes, he may be doing it for the gain of his town, he's still doing it maliciously. And that action itself has been causing the creatures to start pushing against him. To which we don't fully know what the people of this other fraction have done. So I can't truly say if it was them or not. One that we have spoken to has mentioned that they've done scare tactics, yes. And he seemed honest.
The scare tactics I question were mainly things who appear scary, not to actually cause any fires or anything like that, which is the biggest problem of this. Because if Lord Elkrin is in fact ordering people to set fire on his own properties to get what he wants, or to make the story believable, then he's not just trying to commit genocide, he's... yeah, there's a lot more going on there.
What to say?
Either way, he's not to be trusted.
But he's the lord of the town.
Oh, come on. You've had to run into some fucking asshole in charge somewhere. It was a complete and total piece of work.
I mean, the lord of the town who you are working under has already beaten you for any questioning. He's had you whipped. Do you really want to serve a person like that? Especially when he could be lying through his teeth.
Exactly, but I've always thought it was just common upon nobles. They'd be higher and mighty than us.
I've met many nobles. I would say...
We are nobles.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I've met others. And that's fucking weird.
It's the duty of a town's leader to protect his people. Just as it is our duty to protect all people under the king.
I don't know, you're asking me things that... I've known this man for so many years. And now you come here with this information and... No, I cannot believe it.
How much coin to believe it?
You cannot take my faith away. You cannot buy faith.
How much did he pay you?
$150 gold.
To come out here, burn this place, and go to the nest and destroy it?
Aye.
$150 gold to torch some woman's house.
And I'm guessing it was all under the rug.
Oh no, the entire town knew about it. He was rallying everybody up. I mean, by the time you three left, there was a town meeting he called every single last guard. Something about charging forward. I didn't hear much of it. I was sent away on my own task with my own small group.
Gotta bite her lip.
Well, this is frustrating.
How about... Would you... Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to say this. Luca will say, will you end your faith in him to get revenge for your daughter?
How, pray tell, would I get revenge at this rate?
Well, it's easy. It's obvious he's the one that caused it.
How can you be so sure of that? I saw it with my own eyes. They were beasts.
And how do you know he doesn't
You
have
know what the
his
mines
own
are.
beasts? His own druids to shape shift into those beasts.
I've never seen him use druids. In fact, I've never even heard of druids entering the town. The only one we are aware of is her. He gestures back towards the house with his head, basically.
Well, you must know
An old lady.
of the
Again, I
of the
must
tunnels.
we're talking about a lady. That is like a person that you are trying to torch. On his orders. That's not excessive? You don't think?
Kind of like what he did to
Excessive
you.
that my you don't think it's excessive that my homestead was torched by those creatures?
But this is someone else's homestead. Kind of ironic, don't you think?
I will burn every single thing from here to the seventh hell if I must, to avenge what has been taken from me.
And we're trying to tell you that it's most likely the Lord Elkrin that took everything from you.
Makes no sense why the Lord himself would do that to his own town and his own people.
Well, if you're not willing to listen to what we have said, I'm going to let these two at their whims to you. They get... I am no longer going to hold them back.
Well, the thug is going to look over at Ember. He's still very angry. You can see just how angry he is in his eyes. He's glaring at you, daggers. Like, if he were released right now, he'd probably try to kill you. He's just gonna look at you, Ember, with that, like, I'm going to kill you look, before he takes a nice glob of spit in his mouth, and he spits it right in your face.
Good eye for someone that's blinded by an onion. Good aim.
I know, right?
I mean, think of it.
You know what?
I thought it was just one eye that you did it to, not both.
Yeah, I think I took an extra. Like, I took one slice, put it in his eyeball, took it away, and then I took another different slice and put it in an eyeball, but I didn't specify, so...
Yeah, so I thought it was like the same one kind of thing. Like, that way he's still like... I'm just
He's
gonna
going
say that.
to wipe the spit off, get a somewhat menacing grin, take a couple steps back.
Ember.
Oh, joy.
Luca is just watching. Making sure the thug can't escape.
Ember.
Please, Ember, enlighten me.
An electrified fucking... How do I put this? She's going to wrap the line leaves. She tosses from the gauntlet. It wraps around him, and then she's going to yank him forward.
Why is your token all weird?
And am I able to do this in a non-lethal way?
Nope. Roll your damage, bitch.
Oh shit.
You must
in that
face
case-
the consequences of your actions.
She's going to just kind of zap him on the head, but like attempt to not hurt him too much.
I was
in
gonna
the
say,
process.
it better be a 1. Oh, he was 1 HP? Dang.
You basically you watch as he begins to convulge, like almost like a seizure, and you see foam forming, and eventually you hear him like, and eventually you hear the sound slowly just decrease, and his body is still shaking and whatnot until the spell ends, and he's just lying there, motionless now, foam dripping out of his mouth with blood.
You gonna try that? Oh, shit.
Fuck's sake.
Poor bastard.
You know, I was gonna try I was gonna try to placate him into asking to hold off the attack until he gets more information so we can help him find the true enemy, but
Let's. She lets go of the fucking. You know, she brings the fucking thing back into her gauntlet. That didn't solve anything.
Well, he has 150 gold on him.
That was still a person. I mean, to be fair, he was absolutely going to try to go after us if we let him go.
He seemed dead set on his beliefs.
fuck's sake. Little mess.
And I want to grab my rope from him. Or is it charged? Or is it charred?
It's charred.
Okay.
I didn't
I
think
mean, you
that
did also lightning lure him in the rain, though.
Oh, crap. What was on him again?
I didn't.
We saw the gold.
didn't-
I see.
It was some healing potions, 150 gold, and some armor.
Okay. I got
Oh,
two now. I guess.
fuck. Kurt.
What the hell is this happening out here? Oh, great, another dead body. So many dead bodies. The hell? Why are you all making a mess in my yard?
Oh. Ember just had an eye for blood.
No, that wasn't supposed to.
What is wrong with your token?
Her gauntlet is going to start glowing again, but like spark. Like, kind of like something that's looking like it's really fucking up. Like a machine. Like, it's not really a machine. I guess it could be, but like, it's kind of like one of those. Like, you see it like sparking like it's a bad thing. She's like, fuck, not again.
That thing waterproof?
I think I don't know why that was so much more. That wasn't supposed to happen. I was just sure he pissed me off, but like I was just trying to make a point.
Wait. Where's Vinny? Wait a little.
Oh, he flew away.
His griffin came by. Yeah, his griffin came by with a note. From what I could see, from a distance, it looked like it had a paw print on it. He seemed to freak out and just left.
Stop doing that.
Oh dear. Is she alright?
No.
Perhaps one of you should comfort her. She is your bloody fucking team.
I'm gonna look
Wait.
at. Oh.
Pop. Oh, by the gods.
Oh, by
I'm
the
like, hey, wait! Can you heal me?
Sean's
Fine.
gonna go and give Ember a firm hug,
No,
and then he's gonna like full on grab her jaw and make her look at him. Ember,
Sean,
please. Get away from
Sean,
me.
I
Yes?
need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's
Okie dokie. That would be a. Okay. Sean,
yes.
you feel a tickle go through you.
No,
A nice little tickle. A painful tickle.
Ember,
Are you okay? Are you okay? Please, please, don't. No, wait. Okay, she's gonna like go
Just-
to reach out to touch him, and then it's like, wait, no. I. The gauntlet is still fucking sparking, by the way. Oh,
Ember, try to calm down.
I
Done
fix
is
it.
done.
I can't. You're not an. I don't know what's happening. This only happened to me like.
You stressing out is not helping anything. What's done is done.
I know.
Luca would like to see if he is dead. Like if
Oh, he's
you are
dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
She may have fried him a little bit.
Just a teeny tiny bit.
I know you're freaking out, but right now we have other things that we need to deal with that are more pressing. Whatever the fuck this
Yeah.
paw print bullshit
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Ember, you know that I
I
love
get
you.
it.
You know that I care about you.
Yeah.
Remember, it's called
Luca will
words.
Luca
Use
will
your words.
Luca will whisper
I love
under
you
their
too.
breath. Hope you get
What
revenge,
is Luca?
pal.
She's gonna say that quietly behind him as he was like trying to walk away, I guess. Like, I love you. Just
Zeta,
I think I need to fix this. I don't think it's going to solve itself.
Zeta,
Hmm?
what is going on?
You notice that she's frantically looking through cabinets and whatnot, looking through different parchment papers and stuff. Eventually she grabs a parchment paper that hasn't been written on, and then she grabs what seems to be a magical floating quill and walks over and you watch as the quill starts to write on the parchment she's holding.
Zeta, what does a paw print mean?
That is their signature. That is how they communicate with each other, much like me signing my name. Each paw print has different signatures, and they can recognize it.
Is it a dog-sized paw print or a
No, it is a
werewolf
wolf.
size? Okay.
Yeah, it's a werewolf size.
Because when I think paw print, I'm like dog.
I figured it was gonna be bigger.
I'll just say wolf print then to make it easier.
Okay.
That makes sense as to why Sean could see it from so far away then.
Ember is going to grab 3 different empty glass bottles and attempt to see if inserting them into the gauntlet one after the other is going to calm it down.
Ember, can you do me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
And add another +3 to it.
Situational +3. Okay. Oh,
Zeta.
You... Okay, so I'm going to look at your inventory really quick. You have 11, so I'm going to duplicate this.
Wait, what did Ember just do?
Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. So you have 8, and I need to...
Oops.
Alright, there you go, Ember. Have fun.
okay. So does the sparking stop? For now?
Yes.
Okay. She is now, I guess, staring at some bottles of pure arcane energy, which look like they're, like, really fucking charged.
Yeah, you might... Yeah. Anyways, did you say something, Sean? Sorry about that.
I mean, all I said was Zeta's name, but then I paused to allow for Ember to have her thing.
Oh. Zeta kind of, just grunts in acknowledgement. What?
Do you know what's happening with
I
the
can only
village beneath
assume.
Strong?
You said he flew away in a... He flew away, correct?
Yes.
Was he panicked?
He
Like
definitely
that-
seemed panicked.
I think.
Well, my assumption is they might be moving the attack forward.
They, as in the village folk, or Ulkrin?
Elkrin. They would not attack unprovoked. It would be Elkrin's fault for that. And as soon as... And eventually you notice that whatever she's been writing is done. She walks over and, shoo 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 shoo, ushers Luca to move out of the way. And then she... Shoo 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 shoo. Madam! Shoo 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 shoo.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Uh,
my sweet.
I fixed it.
My
See?
sweet.
I think it's good now.
Well,
Maybe.
Oh, you're a good lad. Yes, you are a good lad. You notice that she is more or less petting a large cow,
A
and the
long
cow
time.
seems very content. Yes, you're a good lad. You're a good lad. Now, I need you to take this, okay? She hands the letter over into the cow's mouth, and it's just holding on to it. Yes, good. Now go on. She waves her staff for a moment, and... Where is it? She waves her staff, and as she does, you see a ball of light, basically, and as that light engulfs the cow, you notice, You notice that, the cow is no longer a cow.
It's a seagull.
It's a seagull.
You watch as it basically transforms before your very eyes. It spreads its wings, runs, and then just leaps into the air, basically, flying full speed, almost as quickly as the white griffin you saw earlier. Oh,
Okay, that's a cool trick.
cool trick.
That makes
All
so
I
much
did
more
was
sense.
illusionary magic. I mean, I can't just keep griffins around here without raising suspicion.
Wow, that gate was very squeaky.
You have a problem with my squeaky gate?
No, it's just.
She bonks you on the head.
Oh!
Bonk.
Gosh, child.
You
Now,
don't.
I've already sent word, and all I can do is pray that my letter gets to them before all of this nonsense happens.
I understand.
We
that
need
you
to
do not
help.
want to tell us. Yes, we want to help. We cannot help if we do not know where we're going.
I cannot say, and I will not put you into that because, well, it's going to endanger all three of you and them even more.
We don't have the same
How do you
mission as
expect-
Lord Elkrin. You know that, right? Like, yes, he hired us, but like, we're the King's Knights. We thought this was going to be a simple issue. It's not that simple, and he's a lying piece of shit. So, we want to help you solve this, hopefully without further bloodshed at this point. Ignoring everything I did today.
We cannot protect if we don't know where to go to protect.
Zuko looks back at the thug. Back at
Like I
Ember.
said, I can put you in the middle of that battlefield.
We're
It's not your
already in the
fight.
middle. It's been made
would-
our fight.
If I put you in the middle of it, they could easily harm you. They're not going to know the difference between you and the townsfolk. After all they know are dragon riders are intervening. They're not entirely sure what's happening at this point. Sure, Vinny's there and he can explain everything, but too little, too late, probably. Now, all I can recommend is perhaps you go back to the village and maybe try to get, I don't know, some sort of distraction for Lord Elkrin's men to not go or something.
Well, it
Yeah,
depends
we
if
need to
they've already
figure out what
left
we
or
can do.
not.
Well, I suppose you should start walking then.
Don, what do you think the odds are that he's going to try to get us arrested immediately?
I'm going to step over the bandit and say, "You can do illusion magic," you said.
Yes?
Oh, wait.
If we give you something, could you turn it into something that would make it believe we killed Vinny and Beeswarm?
Wait. Make us look like the bandits. Or sorry, the thugs.
Make you look like the thug.
He smirks. Listen. They were sent here to burn the place down and to chase down us, right? So like, if we look like them and we're only down one member instead of 4, we can say that they got attacked, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things again. It's just
Yes,
Like-
this whole thing about using illusion magic to conceal bandits' bodies, us, anything, it's all just...
look.
I'm gonna be
He hates
fully
us.
honest.
So
Yes, I'm...
I don't know. I'm just trying to get information, some sort of concrete proof. It's not like he took them into his place. I mean, I guess if you distract him, I could try to, like, I don't know, look through the place?
Right now, all I want to do is fly my dragon into the middle of the fray and have us stand between the two different factions here.
You know what? Let's do that. Is there a faster way back?
I'm gonna say you two are crazy.
From
And call it worse.
We should do what we can to earn his trust so we are within his circle and then backstab him.
In all honesty,
if you gather evidence against him, you can take him to the highest court.
That's what we're trying to do. The problem is, I haven't had a chance to look around too much. Unless you know where that village is. That's supposedly just embers now. Or
That village,
Oh.
I don't exactly know. Vinny doesn't exactly talk about it.
We just need... We just need to bring some proof that there is another civilization.
Perhaps he has plans in his mansion. Perhaps he has some writing.
That's... Okay. I mean, that's why I was saying if there was some sort of distraction, I could just kind of, like, go into his place. I mean...
At this point,
When
I don't think earning his trust is the way to go.
Oh no, I'm trying
Well,
to find
you listen.
incriminating evidence.
You heard the bandit, the thug. He hired them to help us kill the nest.
Okay, I guess he still thinks we are... I mean, we could just say we torched the place.
John is kind of gonna rub his brow. He's just looking genuinely frustrated over everything, and he's just gonna start walking back.
Zeta? Is
Hmm?
there a faster way back?
Come here, come here.
Okay.
All of you, come here.
Can
Oh,
you
you
heal
know,
me?
you can walk all the way back. That's fine.
Luca will ask
John.
Zeta if they can.
I'm impatient too,
Yeah.
don't worry. It's just... There's so much going on.
Zeta basically raises her staff and she's doing a swirly motion, and as she does, you kind of see something forming above the three of you. A large blue swirling, like a large blue mist forming as she swirls, and each time she passes around, it gets thicker and thicker like smoke, until eventually it kind of turns almost into like a tornado and starts to swirl down to the ground, and then you just watch as whoosh, a cloud of blue smoke engulf your legs, and suddenly you feel weightless. You feel like you're dropping into something. Safe
What the fuck?
travels. Safe travels.
Wait, before we go,
What the fuck?
Wow, that feels so weird!
she ignored all my requests for healing.
Oh dear.
You sounded so sad.
I wanted help.
Why that made me laugh so much? I'm sorry. You were so genuine. I was just like, oh, I just wanted the heals.
Yeah, I'm missing. Oh, I'm not missing anything, right?
I was gonna say, did you actually get hit?
I did.
I think
Okay.
I think Sean took most of the damage this fight.
No, I definitely took damage, but whatever. I'm full HP now, I guess. Maybe she healed me on the way here.
I need all of you to do a con save, please. Constitution saving throw. All of you.
Con save.
You want me to con the save? Ooh,
Alright, so all of you basically, eventually, you get spat out on the other side and you land into the hard, cobblestone of the town's road, like walkways and stuff. And thankfully, your head's not spinning. But you do have a quite hard landing, like like face first landing. Basically, you are spat out of the ground, basically. And
You played
then
Ember?
when you look back,
Is this Ember or all of us?
all of you.
okay. Oh, I passed the check. Wow.
So you basically all land on the hard ground of the town, and as you do, you look back and you see the smoke dispersing into thin air, disappearing, leaving not a trace of what happened.
Does she look over and see him standing here?
Yes, he is faced
He-
the opposite
just
direction. His back is
immediately
toward
be-
you.
Yeah. Like, fuck! He managed to get us out of there!
Well, I suppose
Huh?
one way to travel.
Oh, there you three are.
What the
Lucas
fuck
just
is going
Lucas
on?
just like cracking his elbows, like, you know, I don't know how to describe it, where you roll your elbows.
Sounds fun.
Hey,
As though there's a way to shake it off.
Bloody hell's happened to you three?
where's Lord Elgin?
Back in his manor, he told me to wait here until your return, and well, once you returned, he told me to bring you three there.
Good.
Oh,
Want to go see him?
perfect.
Oh? Should I be aware of something?
No.
We just want to get to the bottom of this. Make sure that everything in the town is alright.
He
The people of
reaches
this kingdom are alright.
he reaches over and tightly grips onto Sean's shoulder, pulling him closer. What's happening? Tell me the truth.
Exactly as I said. I want to make sure the people are alright.
Okay, when he was talking like that, did he look like he had reason to doubt Lord Elkin?
Yes, he's worried something's bothering him.
Huh. You know, don't you?
I know very little. I've been kept in the dark most times, but slowly I'm piecing together everything. Something's not right, and even I know, and the rest of the guard. However, there's very little we can do against a lord.
Well, you're an army against one.
Yes, but we can't go against the lord's wishes. If we do, another lord will simply interject.
You have
What is
three
that term
nobles.
they use? What is that term they use when a subordinate essentially does something that they're not supposed to?
I think that's treason.
Exactly.
Well,
What do you want
so,
done? Luca will say.
I just want to know what the hell is happening. I've known Elkrin for many years. As a child, he wasn't too bad, but as he grew up over the ages, he became more and more bitter like his father. I started to despise him in all honesty. Started off well enough and then turned into the bitter man he is now. You could even say he's callous as well. Quite callous.
how far is he willing to go to get what he wants?
Quite far.
Are you aware of what he was trying to task us to do with just now?
Not entirely.
Well, he wanted us
I
to
have
burn
to-
a lady's house down.
The druids?
You know,
What do you know of her?
The druids. I don't know very much about her. Just little things I've heard, how she has cursed many a men, cursed our town, and more or less plagued more or less has plagued our farmlands for far too long. He blamed
Yeah, he
everything
told
on
me that
her,
last
saying... Well, he's blamed her on everything, saying she controls the creatures in the area and whatnot. I have my suspicions. Druids are formidable, but they're not hostile from what I've known. Never hostile.
He's going to pull out the focus that was presented to her. Yeah, he claimed this was hers. It wasn't.
See.
It's somebody's wand, and it's clearly broken, but
Look, Arnold.
Hmm?
What do you know about mining operation?
The mining operations. They started off in the crag fields not long ago. I remember that much. The moment we started that is the moment all this activity started to really pick up.
So
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna tell you a
correct in
story
that.
then, or try to lay out what we've learned so far. It seems the mining operations happen to be a little too close to some nesting grounds. Lord Elkrin getting what he wanted involved destroying these nests and destroying the eggs. He's gonna look over at John because he was trying to talk.
Yeah, these mines aren't just near the nesting site; they are the nesting sites. He wants some rare minerals that are used by a particular type of creature, which I will not name, who are the companions to a native tribe of the bog. Supposedly, he's been calling bounties on both those creatures and, well,
Oh.
I can't even say I can't say what the creature is. You were going to kill one earlier, sir. The griffin.
Luca,
Hmm.
the bounty, please. Show it to him. Do you recognize the handwriting?
Luca will show the bounty.
He takes the parchment, looks it over. Ah, yes, this would be the advisor for Elkrin. The advisor more or less writes everything that is minuscule compared for Lord Elkrin.
Would Lord Elkrin be the one to enforce that bounty to the
Yes.
advisor?
Indeed.
So the bounty came from Elkrin.
Yes, it came from Elkrin, however, it was not written by Elkrin.
Where can we find them? The one that wrote it.
The advisor.
The advisor? They'd probably be in Lord Elkrin's mansion. That's my assumption.
So,
All right, take us there.
yeah.
Luca will say happily.
He's not in a stable state of mind. He's quite angry, just forewarn.
Okay. I just want you to know that we're trying to prevent an all-out war and potential genocide here. I couldn't care less what his mood is, honestly.
I'm
will
just
chuckle.
forewarning you, that's all.
Luca will
Tempers
chuckle
might flare.
and say, when we're done with him, he won't be angry no more.
Is that a threat?
No.
As much as I don't like what's happening, you also have to be very wary. I'm still tasked with protecting him. Something happens to him, I'm at fault.
Oh, don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, and
he won't
we're
die.
charged with protecting everyone inside the King's realm. So you can understand this kind of problem at the moment. Especially when it all is pointing to an inside job.
I'll try. I'll ease his mood, his thoughts, and be like, "Don't worry, you won't die. I can't move."
Sorry.
Don't worry, he won't die. I can't move.
I was trying to scroll my camera and it just wasn't working. I got stuck on you.
This is a. Oh, I see what you did. Just
I'm just using arrow keys.
Inside the mansion?
Thank you. John is going to knock on the door.
Oops. I thought you walked in. I don't know why, I just reopened.
Oh, it's you three. Come in, come in. You, Lord Elkrin's awaiting in the feast room.
Which is...
Oh, it's the one on the right. This one.
You basically notice Lord Elkrin already sat down, the table full of the best-looking food the realm has to offer, and he's already munching down, essentially. Ah! My three good company. Please, please, sit. He gestures towards any chair. And please, eat. After all, it's always good to converse while eating.
I would like to do a check to see if he is planning something.
Insight?
Insight?
I'm gonna do a medicine check on the food.
Oh. Okay. You don't really notice anything. He's just, like... I mean, I don't know how else to put it. By the way, nothing's poisoned, Ember. You don't notice anything off. However, yeah, he's just more or less, like... He's not really planning anything, it seems like. He's honestly looking to try to talk, I think. What are you doing?
He's going to check to see if the food's got a magic on it. He's slightly paranoid.
Nope.
Oh wait, that's to recall lore. Actually.
No, that was Arcana. That is correct.
Okay.
You don't sense any Arcana coming off of anything. But, he just grins for a moment and, gestures towards the various foods, which, like I said, best in the kingdom. You can imagine what he has. He has fish, he has ham, he has turkey, he has a variety of dishes. However, something catches your eye. Something catches your eye, but I don't know if anybody would recognize it.
Is it the guy that's black and white?
Oh my god.
No, it's food.
I don't... Nobody gets what I'm hinting at.
He cooked
Rolls.
something in particular.
The reef?
Investigation.
Perception. Oh, investigation. I will investigate instead of perceive. I will get a lower
Remember,
roll.
you don't notice anything. All the food looks delicious to you. Luca, you don't notice anything. All the food looks delicious to you. Sean, you're the only one that notices this. There's something very particular on the table. I'm going to message it to you.
Okay.
All the plates have these weird flowers on them.
Now, tell me, how about your adventures? He says, his one hand reaching up and twirling his very handsome mustache. Have you done what I asked you earlier? What's happening here?
We did confront.
This was a very interesting meal you have prepared.
Ah, yes, only the finest. Found it wandering around, not too far from here.
You found it.
I said we found it. I didn't say I found it.
I was gonna ask if you hunted any of these beasts yourself, because that would be quite impressive.
No,
You know,
sadly, I
flying
don't
food.
leave my manor very often. I have folks for that.
Sean is going to pull the offending plate towards himself so Luca and Ember can't reach for it.
Oh, she's not eating at all. Just sitting.
Neither is he.
He's just raising his brow, noticing that nobody's eating. What? Do you think I'm going to poison you? I'm rather offended.
Oh, I'm eating.
So,
Okay.
Luca's eating.
Okay, well, thankfully, Luke is eating. However, he's gonna say that looking over at Sean and Ember at that point then.
what meat is this?
You're referring to what you have in front of you, I'm assuming?
Yes.
What you pulled? Okay. I mean, you could tell them.
I was
yeah,
asking Lord Elkrin.
fair enough. Oh, it's nothing special. Just beast, I suppose you could say.
Sean is going to actually take his hands and start like examining the meat a little bit. This is Griffin.
Oh, is it? Well, I hear they make good meat, so.
Luca, munching on the food, will be like, we got the werewolf.
Oh, did you now? Good. That's actually very good. And what of the griffin? The little hellspawn?
From the looks of it, the werewolf ate it.
Oh, such a tragedy. Wouldn't have minded raising it in a cage. Little entertainment never hurts.
Right, I thought you were gonna execute it.
I mean, I was thinking about it, but then you three made me think. Perhaps instead of executing it, since it's nigh more than a child's, perhaps I could keep it around. Lock it away. Have it as a live trophy specimen.
I suppose monsters should be locked away.
Indeed they should. Or killed. One or the other, in my opinion.
Anything to protect the city, right?
For the protection of the city and thine people. Yes.
No matter what the cost?
He's going to look at the three of you for a moment before reaching over. No matter the cost. Take his wine and just sip on it, eyeing the three of you quietly now.
Luca's just eating.
She's actually going to take the take some wine. I'm assuming like there's bottles left around. And
Yeah. There's
She's-
cups,
she's
bottles,
going
all
to-
kinds.
She's actually just gonna drink some wine.
So,
do I
you-
still have the bounty letter? Or did I give that?
You still have it.
I'm going to push it across the table towards him and be like, was this you?
It was my advisor.
But did you order it?
Indeed, I did.
Well, you don't have to worry about him anymore.
And where's the proof of that?
Contract didn't ask for proof. If it had, I would have gotten you some. I dumped it in the river, and it floated away.
Perhaps I need a word with my advisor to word things better. Ah, very well, very well.
Yeah, there's plenty of things lost in these bogs these days.
Very well, indeed, indeed. Wait 1 second. He reaches down and he takes a small coin purse off of his satchel and going to hold on 1 second.
Out of character, I fucking love Luca.
Luca will say, pleasure's all mine.
And for the other job, was that dealt with?
I have no idea what other job you're talking about.
He's
have-
referring to the other two at this point. Mostly Ember.
Oh, yes. We did confront her.
Hmm?
And she did say quite a few interesting things. but you told me not to listen to that. Let's just say there was plenty of fire.
Good. Seems everything is working out in the favor of the town. This is good. This is very good.
You seem to have quite an affinity for fire.
Me? Not really. I only like to burn things that deserve to be burned. A nice campfire is nice and all. Well, your reward for that shall be just... Give me 1 second. You can share it among yourselves. He takes another satchel and throws it over to Ember. There you go. Share the spoils among yourselves. I don't care.
Let me do some... I think that's 75 each. I might be wrong.
350 divided by 3.
It's 116.666666667.
Let's round down.
Yay!
Let's round down to
Someone's
150.
gonna stand up and lazily look over the bookshelf.
Luke is still eating.
You gonna accept it?
Oh, did I not accept?
No, you
Oh.
haven't. Dum-dum.
I accept so that Luca can accept part of it.
Jesus.
I gave Luca 15.
Sean, you investigate the bookshelf. There are various different types of books, from just story novel, like novels, to books on war, strategy. It's just a plethora of all kinds of things. They're all quite violent, I will say that.
Are you like on the
Damn,
verge
no.
of just being over encumbered?
I was over encumbered by gold for a moment, yes.
How much does gold weigh?
Too much.
Lord Elfrin,
Yes.
would you permit us to do what we need for the investigation towards helping protect your townspeople?
And pray tell, what would that be?
Look around any necessary areas to look around any area that may have information regarding everything that we need to do here.
Name a couple areas then, and I will see if deem it
Your
worthy. My home. And
Yeah.
pray tell, why would you want to go through my home when I am the one that is essentially hiring you to begin with?
Yeah, like I said, we need to gather information. We need to know what we're dealing with. We need to know objectives, motivation.
You must have some documents that would be helpful to us. That would be more helpful to us than what you could describe in person.
Exactly.
While I
Good if you're-
understand, I don't feel quite comfortable with essentially adventurers wandering my halls.
We are not adventurers.
Yeah, to me, you're nothing more than a common adventurer.
Sir, I am of noble birth, like you. Respect them. And do remember, I do outrank.
You might be of
gonna-
noble birth, but you have no claim to anything. You lost that right once you entered the academy. You're nothing more than a king's dog at this point. Whereas I have stake and claim upon the land of the kingdom. Am I
Knights
wrong?
outrank lords?
Depends
The
on the
King's Knights are not-
circumstance.
The King's Knights are more than just a regular knight, though. I mean, granted, a knight is a knight of the king regardless, but, like, in this case specifically, it's less
We are
cavalry person and more very honored title.
Here's the
Like,
thing,
we
though.
are
You're also
knights are like
still
that, though.
technically in school as well, so you're not there
Yeah.
just yet as well. But you have some rank to you. Yes, you are not wrong.
which Sean is
Luca-
gonna walk over.
Luca's still eating is going to gesture to Sean to sit back down.
Sean is gonna walk up behind Lord Elkrin, put his hand on his shoulder, lean over. You better be warned that this dog does have teeth. And not just my own.
He's going to kind of glare at you for a moment before you kind of walk past him. And then he's just going to snap his fingers together. I think that is enough chit-chat for today. Perhaps you should all return to your rooms. I think it's a bit heated right now.
I'm going to gesture towards the what would you call this? Leg of ham?
Ham?
I'm gonna gesture towards him and be like, can I take that?
He gestures with his hand, more or less saying, sure, go ahead. Like,
Alright,
go.
Oh,
I take it.
before I go, she's gonna walk back over here, or towards him.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
May I ask what
I know you
which one
stated
is
that,
the Lord?
you know, the creatures.
I
We're,
may not say. What was
Found-
that?
I know you stated that the creatures were found really close to the mines. Do you... For some reason, they're not pointed out in here. Do you mind, like, kind of pointing me in the right direction? Because we're gonna try to clear out all the nests. There's more than one.
He nods his head and proceeds to pull out a map and starts to mark on the map the different locations. All of which you notice, basically notice that they're along the crags and kind of in what seems to be cave areas and things like that. He then passes you the map. Now then, be on your way. I must rest. I have things to do in the morning.
Okay.
Sean is, after inspecting the other two dolls, go to Ma'am. Stand aside.
She's going to take her broom and, like, sweep his feet. Off with you,
Ma'am?
before I call the guards.
I am going to walk down the hall. Luca's gonna walk down the hall and say, Sean, let's go. While munching
I'm
on the
doing
ham.
my job. I have a job to do. I intend to do it.
We are doing your
Ma'am?
job. Now come
Please.
on.
Sean's gonna move over and whisper to Luca. At this point, he's liable to destroy any evidence he has.
Luca quietly whispers and says, let's go.
Sweep, 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 sweep.
Sean is looking increasingly frustrated.
As Sean walks out, Luca looks over towards Sean, puts his hand on his shoulder, and says quietly, "In due time, patience
In due
is a
time.
reward."
Not if any evidence is destroyed.
He has no reason to think we are after anything.
Oh, he has plenty of reasons. He made them clear.
Oops, I didn't mean to move.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, you said he keeps you in the dark? Oh, let us walk.
I will
She's
I will-
being hot.
poke.
I would, however, I have things to do tonight. I was ordered to do a task, and, well, I must foresee it through.
Is it an attack?
Not necessarily, it's just a preparation. I bid
Hmm.
you good night.
Luca pokes Sean in the chest with their nail and says, "In due time." But, this is where I point. We're going to say, but. I can't stop you if you decide you want to do something tonight. I won't stop you.
My concern is anything that's of worth would be gone if we wait.
Every time you change the time, my screen flashes.
Yeah, that's because it's accumulating light and stuff. It actually changes the lighting to make it more
Oh.
like, is it day, is it night? Sorry. I forgot to do that earlier when you arrived.
No, you're good. I was going to say something, but I was just like, I don't know if it really matters.
He said he needs to do some things tonight.
You mean today? It's fucking only 12 p.m. Jesus.
Well, he did say he has stuff to attend to.
Luca will say, "Come, let's chat and talk. I need to go buy some things."
Sean is kind of just clenching his fists a little bit.
Luca just
She's
assumed
going to go up,
Sean was following.
put her hands on his shoulders, and whisper to him, "Look, I know what you wanted to do. Trust me, I want to do the same thing, but
And
He's-
evidence is going to be gone. The moment I asked to look at his, the moment I asked to inspect his what he had, that would be more than enough to cause alarm bells to start going. So I'm pretty sure he's probably already destroyed.
it's not like I can get back in there right now."
Fuck it. Sean's gonna go up to the door. Excuse me. I have a moment. I need a moment to speak to your lord.
The guards look at them, look at Sean, then each other, and shake their heads. Their spears now crossed. Lord does not wish to speak to anybody.
The name of the Wings Academy is command. Let me pass.
They hold firm, basically.
I want to roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
Let me pass.
At this point, you basically are glaring at the guards, and they're matching your glare. And in fact, one of them does a soft whistle, and you can hear the clattering of, like, more armor from behind the building.
He's gonna tap his shoulder.
What was that, lad?
Tired.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I was gonna rub his face.
I thought I accidentally bought something.
Nope.
But I'm good.
Ember's gonna try to bring him away from the guards. Like kind of like nudge him in a direction or like pull him.
Er,
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Alan, what do you expect?
Okay, she's gonna try to find a spot that doesn't have like a guard within 5 feet of her, I guess.
I mean, there's one spot you could probably go to.
Call it the tavern. I know. But
oh god.
I got some good armor at the blacksmith.
Like, when you couldn't wear armor?
I was more so gesturing it towards you. I mean,
I have
I
pretty good armor myself already.
I look at your chainmail. Is it chainmail?
Mm-mm.
Sean is wearing a very expensive piece of splint armor.
oh, never mind.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, Winter, did you do that?
Yes.
Oh. Sean had this custom made.
No, you, okay. Look what we'll say before walking back in.
You would note that Ember's armor is... Wait,
Sean starts storming off.
Luca will run after.
Ember is going to try to run after him and stop him. Why am I colliding with wall?
I'm gonna grapple, Sean.
Grapple check then. Strength.
That'd be strength.
Sean?
versus
Athletics.
Yep.
No, get off, you two.
That's an 18 from. That's a 23 from Luca. Sean.
Do you want me to do
Strength.
athletics
Because-
too, or
No, your strength because both of you are essentially like strengthening it out. Sean, you eat dirt. He pushes
I'm not-
you to the
I'm
ground,
not-
and
When
your
I,
nose is broken, buddy. You literally break
Oh,
your
shit.
nose.
I wasn't. I was. What my intention was to put him in around my arm, like my arm around.
I know,
him
but
and
the
drag him.
struggle. Here's the thing, though. What is the worst outcome possible? Basically, that's what happens. The worst possible outcome. So you basically, like, the struggle was so hard, you couldn't help but put all your strength into it. So he ate shit.
Okay, well, he's on the ground, and I pick him back up in my arm,
Yeah.
and
I fucking swear.
I drag
Break it up. Break it up.
I drag Sean with me. I say to the guard, no, don't worry about us. He's a bit drunk. I'm taking him back to his room. And I drag Sean with me.
Okay. Well,
Luca,
Sean has
I
no
fucking swear.
choice.
Put me down.
You
Look,
are going, you are acting off of emotion.
acting of. I have very good reason as to why I'm. We wanted evidence. What happens if we leave it and that evidence gets destroyed and we have no fucking evidence? I swear, if you don't put me down, I'm gonna cut your damn tail off, or I don't fucking know. Let
By the way,
go.
as she's walking past, when she
Mhm.
looks into she looks into the window as she's walking past.
Yeah.
Okay, so she sees the guy. Does she
Yeah,
see anything on the desk?
notice. Well, no, you don't see anything on the desk, but
I can't.
they're
Go
holding
there.
something. I'll say that.
Could I try to break free again?
I'm about to
Um,
let you free.
Okay.
Luca will say, "Don't worry,
So much
I'm
happening.
about to let you free."
Mm.
Are you trying to see what's in their hands, Ember, or?
Kind of. I
Perception.
see it's a scroll.
Is there anyone in this alleyway that I can see?
You know what? I'll roll an
Mm,
investigation.
No.
Okay.
Well, yes. Guard right here.
Where? Oh. Okay. I
yeah.
go a little bit in then with Sean. And a little bit more.
You want
I
to
let him
roll
go.
investigation to see what he's holding on to?
Mhm.
Oh, perception?
Finally.
Not yeah, you're perceiving for off of him. You're investigating him. You're.
Oh.
I mean, your
This
perception.
should have been the same. Whatever. It's really far away from me.
You see, you notice that the advisor has something in their hands. It's a piece of paper, and it's you can't exactly tell what it is. However, it looks official, and you're skimming through it as best as you can, and you see a couple of words from it.
Damn.
The words
that's a bite.
are, I'm going to message you.
As I let go of Sean, I will say, I swear, it is imperative that you do not do anything stupid right now. Me nor Ember are with you. You are acting alone.
And
I understand
these are
that,
just
and
these are trophies?
It will be better
Yes,
to do
those
it.
are true.
I am whispering this. It will be better to do this under the dark of night, when everyone's asleep, when the guards are less likely to be paying attention, so you can hide in the shadows.
I understand that. My main concern is that things will already be getting destroyed, and I'm so tired. of
Okay,
being
there you
undermined.
are. I was looking for a distraction, so thanks for that. Glad neither of you tried to. She's gonna look around. Okay. She's gonna get hushed. Listen. They're definitely planning an attack. Like, nowish. They're, the room I think you were trying to get into, the advisor's in there, and he's holding a scroll. I wasn't able to read most of it because he was like standing halfway across the room, but I did see reinforcements or battle, that kind of shit. So
Great.
they're trying to pull in the cavalry.
Fucking great.
Or
I'll say
maybe even trying to get the. Oh no. Oh no, they might be trying to.
quiet. I don't know who
Look.
could hear.
Something big's going down today. Or tomorrow. He said. Winter, when you said he said he needed some rest because he had stuff to do in the morning.
It's 12 p.m. That means tomorrow.
Okay. So she's
Oh,
like,
it's 12
something
now?
big is going down tomorrow. We need to. First of all, get out of this fucking alley and go to like the tavern or something.
We're banned
Sean?
from the tavern.
No, we're not. We can go to the tavern.
Yes, we are.
Well, we're allowed in the tavern again. Sean, tell him.
Vulcan pulled some strings. We were able to go in there to check the bounty boards last night.
Ah,
Which we need to be able to find Vulcan and get some information to him. He needs to know what's going on. At least then maybe he can get some official work done regarding
Another
giving
reason
us
I'm trying to go
permissions to actually check shit.
Because there's a chance he might be back already, because he said a day or two.
Yeah.
And I don't know. That's the inn. She's gonna walk past the inn.
I need to see if my fucking dog's there. Why is my door open?
You left it open.
does Sean recall
Twitch.
that?
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I mean, he was rushing because of a werewolf. I'm gonna investigate to see if there's any tell of any struggle for the puffles.
It just looks like how you left it.
He's eventually gonna walk back and be like, I thought we were... Fine, here's mine too.
Luca.
Still can't find your dogs?
Yeah, I don't know where they've gone.
Go do the Hallia thing again.
No.
I was
Maybe
gonna
she'll
say,
go
if
get
he
more
howls
dogs.
and end up with 6 more fucking dogs.
What I think happened, because we heard the howl before you went looking for your dogs, right?
No, I went looking for my dogs and then there was the howl. Besides, if they'd gone off to see him, we probably would have seen them where we were.
Hey,
Yes.
Oops.
did you see where the pups went?
Oh, they were just running about, and they kept looking at the door, so I let them out, and they just were running around.
Oh, great. Okay.
I'm sure they're fine. I've seen them run past the windows every now and again.
They needed a bathroom break and apparently haven't come back. Outside of running around the building.
Fuck's sake.
Tavern.
See if Vulcan's in the fucking tavern then.
I mean, it's a long stretch, but given our luck lately,
So as you enter the tavern, I will say there is a shift in mood. Everybody's calm inside, and in fact, you hear singing. Very, very beautiful singing.
oh no.
Go, you can talk. I'm just saying. There is a
No, no,
bird
no.
singing in the in the corner.
Is this gonna be a Loredell 2.0 situation? Am I gonna suddenly, like...
I don't know. You tell me. You do recognize the song.
Dude,
I mean, you yourself, Shadow.
you sent it. You've linked me. Linked it to me as well.
Oh no, that was a song used in Darkened Nights at one
Yeah.
point.
You did also link it to me as well.
Mhm.
I think this is Winter's attempt to pull Sean and Ember apart.
Excuse me, Barkeep. Have you seen Vulcan?
Haven't seen him since. No, not since last night.
Fuck.
Sean's like, fuck this, I don't want to listen.
It's not like he wants to listen, but even though he has his drink, there's also a lot of temptation.
Luca will just watch Sean run out of the building and be like, whatever he does, I don't know if I can help him.
Whatever he does, I'll be able to get him out of it.
Since he's not gonna, since Son's not gonna be here, I'm gonna sit here.
Oh. Feathers!
You just see this cute little thing, like, stumbling over towards you, arms open, and then they suddenly stop and just look at you. Their eyes grow wide and... And out comes a letter.
That thing just
She's
threw
gonna
up
grab
on
the
you.
letter. He's gonna grab the letter immediately. And then try to equip Feathers.
Well, as you look at the letter, it is a letter from Vulcan letting you know that he is more or less attempting to bring the headmaster along with some other folks to help deal with the situation, basically.
Since she has a calligraphy set now. Okay, Feathers. I don't know how fast you can possibly reach him, but I need you to get something to him. Preferably before tomorrow? Something you can... Okay, yeah? Okay.
He bobs his head, basically like a cock, and he's like, yes, 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 yes.
Okay. So she's gonna start scribbling. A note. Do you want me to write it to you?
No,
Or-
just tell me.
Okay. The letter effectively says, things have heated up quite a bit in town. Things have heated up in Elkrin's town. What? I don't care about extension. Why did that? Whatever. Anyways, things have heated up in the town. Lord Elkrin seems to be trying to advance an all-out attack. He's not allowing us to... He's being very cagey about any questioning. We have confirmation there is another civilization, though we have not seen them for ourselves. We've met one of the it turns out we've met one of the inhabitants before. So sorry, I'm listening to the music now. It turns out we've met one of the inhabitants before. Elkrin ordered the torching of a village. We might have to stop an all-out war. There we go. Basically, that's what it more or less says. And then she's going to try to seal it up. I don't know, whatever. She's going to use orange ink today. Fuck it. And seal it up and give it to Feathers.
He nods, takes the letter, and instantly starts to, much like a baby bird, he just engulfs it.
Oh, do you need to send anything to Vulcan there, Luca?
Hi, bird. Send anything to Vulcan? Vulcan?
Vulcan, the big
Vulcan.
fluffy one.
No, I know who. I was just curious if it was Vulcan or Vulcan. I don't know. What did you say?
Gee,
With this paraphrase, you said I did. Were you reading it out loud as you were speaking?
she was writing all that.
So I wouldn't know what you wrote.
Nope.
Okay. Luca will write a note that says,
Who's this? Who's
I
this
am.
going to?
This is gonna go to the bard.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly.
I'll just short and sweet. Don't trust Elkrin. He up to bad.
Yeah.
And,
Good.
and I sign
Ember,
it
what are you giving?
silver. And then
Gold?
give it to the bird.
You know what? I'm gonna go with my original amount.
Well, the bird takes it and he engulfs it, basically.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
she
he
definitely
nods.
signed it as well. By the way, the letter.
To which, by the way, Sean, yeah, this guard is now eyeing you up.
I was gonna say before the guard came up to me, I didn't want to interrupt what the others were doing. Before the guard came up to me, could I have made a roll to see if I could investigate and make anything of note?
And are you like, what are you trying to investigate?
Sorry, Mika was giving me cuddles, so I got a calf on my nose. He was trying to see if anything was being destroyed or if there was just anything that could have been potentially evidence, like just from the window.
Well, you don't notice anything being destroyed. All you see is a man in the room, like seemingly writing something or attempting to, basically. You also notice the trophy cabinet with various types of creature trophies. You notice the bed. You notice the vanity table. You notice the desk. You notice the scrolls hanging off the walls.
He went to the same window I did.
I mean, he went to both windows, admittedly. Which,
Okay.
could I
too.
roll? Could I roll a deception check to just pretend like I wasn't doing anything?
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck is
Deception.
I'm totally
Nice.
casual. I wasn't doing shit.
Hmm.
I was just leaning against the wall for a moment.
Let's see. Oh dear. But yeah, the bard gives a small bow of her head and a little smile.
Thank you. My grandmother taught me that one.
Or great grandmother.
She smiles. Well, it was rather beautiful. I haven't heard anything like that before.
She's taught me much music. Much music. Perhaps
Wow.
next time I can play more. I think I need a little bit of a rest.
And she just walks past and
Oh, I forgot.
Wait, the immediate question
Luca
that
did,
comes to mind:
Luca did
great
sign
great
who
great
the
grandmother
great grandmother.
Luca did
who
put on the note
Okay.
who the letters for, by the way. But it's
Okay.
kind of spelled badly.
And Feathers is going to rush out, and as they do, you see them raise their little clawed hand, and you see something form in front of them. Much similar to what happened earlier, except it's not on the ground, it's vertical, and they just jump through it, and poof! On the other side, and it disperses.
Luca will just see that and be like, weird bird.
Thirst doesn't need to walk the whole way. That makes so much more sense.
How big was this bird, by the way? Bird size?
No, Feathers is
Shorter than
Here,
me?
I'll-
But,
short. Hold on. I'll show you a picture of Feathers.
oh. Ah.
He's very small. He goes up to your knee.
So like a dwarf. Okay.
He's child size basically. Think of him like a child.
Okay. Cool.
He's a
I
cute
forgot Luca has not seen feathers before.
little
Hope your breakfast good. I'm gonna
Uh,
call over the barkeep and
Upon seeing
Whoop.
Luca's confusion, she's gonna be like, "Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
order
that's Vulcan's messenger."
their finest beer.
He nods his head and rushes off to grab some, and then returns with only the finest ales available.
And
I should probably
then
find Sean.
-1 from my gold, or is it something of the price?
-1.
Okay, so 45.
Itch, itch, itch.
Oh, there's
If
no
you
music.
ever need to like if you want to make it easier, just let me know and trade with me and I'll select the barkeep. That way you can just trade the gold away so it's easier rather than doing okay, negative. Like one
okay.
minus whatever your number is. It'll just
Okay.
take it away. And yes, I know the music stopped. I am well aware.
Yes, she was taking a rest. It makes sense.
I meant like the ambient music.
What, you didn't like you didn't like the bardic music?
No, I meant the ambient.
Well,
It's
right
very
now all the
silent.
tension.
So, as I drink the beer, I'll just look over Ember and be like, "So what was that thing?"
The thing? That
The
was
bird,
feathers.
the little bird that barfed on you.
He was giving me a letter.
Bye, Pickle.
Feathers. Feathers is Vulcan's like messenger. I don't know. Honestly, it's just he introduced me to feathers, and feathers is just well, apparently magical.
Feathers is Vulcan's messenger. Okay.
Well, I think so. Unless, of course, he does this more often than I don't know. Maybe if you call Feathers 3 times in front of the mirror, he'll appear.
Have you ever, Luca will look over and be like, "Oh, that reminds me. I saw you have this bag. Have you ever yelled into it? You know the superstitions of the bag. Have you ever let your curiosity get the better of you?"
What? Is he pointing at the bag of holding?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I put it on my head one time.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
I'm
I put
asking.
Sean in the bag as well.
I'm asking. Have you ever yelled into it? Asking if anyone's in there.
Why would I do that?
Well, you know the
I know no one's in
superstition.
there.
You know the superstition.
What superstition?
You don't know of the bag man.
No.
Luca will lean back in the chair, sipping a drink. The superstition is, the story is. It was a childhood story that I got told a lot. I'm surprised you never heard.
Or
I had a
Or-
weird childhood.
If you scream and if you yell into the bag, come to my voice so many times, the bag man will come and get you.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be scary.
It is.
Okay, what if I want to go somewhere and they take me somewhere?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. It sounds like you get dragged in or something.
You get dragged in, and he takes your place and wreaks havoc on the world.
Oh, that sounds... Huh. I think I heard something about that happening with, what's it called? It's one of the planes, the deathy one. The, the, the one where you fall asleep. Or, well,
The tale is an adventurer got shoved into a bag as a joke, but he never died because he got forgotten and never died. He's been sitting in there for centuries, thousands and thousands of years, looking to seek revenge for what has been done to him.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that'd be kind of cool. But, like, pretty sure they would have died from asphyxiation. Trust me, I threw someone in there the other day. They were barely breathing when they got out.
The tale goes there are beings that can survive the bag of holding.
Well, I guess they'd have to not breathe.
And the bag of holding, if you are in there long enough, drives you crazy.
Wait. What if...
They feed off of the food you put in there. Everyone's bag. He can if you put food in there,
But, like...
the tale goes, he feeds off of those. He uses those
But I
items.
get my food back. And my items. Also...
Just because you get your food back doesn't mean someone did.
Also, I don't think all the bags are connected. At least... I mean, maybe.
Look, I'm just saying a tale. It could be true. It might not be true. I'm just asking if you've ever heard of it.
She's gonna get a smirk at her face and then scream into the bag.
Maybe I
screaming
shouldn't
into
have
the
told
bag?
you that.
I forget the phrase I was supposed to say. Something about, like, where are you, or come get me, or something like that.
I'm not reminding you.
Ooh, touche. Fine, she looks up. She was like, okay, what was I supposed to say again?
Yeah, I'm not telling you.
I'm sure it'll come to me. Just give me a bit. She's gonna put the bag over her face and go, blah, blah, blah.
Can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
You want me to do a con save for that? Okay.
Okay, thank you.
What? I'm anything but superstitious, to be honest. But I don't know, it sounded fun. Like, how would he reach out and grab you anyway? Like,
I said, it's a tale to scare kids.
yeah.
In warning of jumping in the bag.
Oh, I've done that many
Because-
times. Well,
As many kids
not really.
have jumped in the bag. So they made a tale. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's true. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Okay, I've thought about doing it a lot. I mean, I could always ask John how it was like. I think I asked him. We were kind of busy with something at the time. Kind of why I did it. Speaking of, he's been outside a long ass time. Hang on. Oh, she's gonna, like, go to tap the bar, look over at Luca, and then decide not, and then go.
Luca will
searching for
roll their
Sean.
eyes, say thanks, barkeep. Put the mug on the bar and walk out and try to follow Ember.
John. Fuck. Okay, I am gonna go back to the bar if he's over here. knocks on his door.
There is no answer.
Just open it.
Opens the door.
Get out!
What the fuck happened to you?
Out!
Fine.
Mm.
Well, Luca will say as Ember passes by.
To the bar!
Wow.
Well,
Luca, before
Ah.
you leave, do me a roll, please. Do me a. Where is it?
Wait, was Sean still wearing all his armor and stuff when I went in?
You tell
You
me,
don't know.
Sean. Luca, I need you to do a. Where is it? Perception,
perception.
please.
All right.
You smell blood.
I smell blood.
Fresh blood.
Do I see blood?
No.
Did I get a strong whiff at
Mm-hmm.
Sean's door?
Mm-hmm.
Luca will walk back and say, Ember, what do you look like? Before Ember walks out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Luca's asking me what Sean looked like?
I'm going to say I got a strong whiff of blood from his room.
Oh, what the fuck now? He's gonna open the door again. Sean, what the
Get
fuck?
out!
I get it, you're pissy. Does
Get out!
is he wearing his armor and shit?
He's wearing his armor.
Okay. All of it?
Yes.
Alright. What happened?
Get out. I didn't do anything around that stupid fucking mansion if that's what you're worried about. I haven't picked a fight with any guards or Elkrin. Just leave me alone.
Luca's gonna ask Ember to move out of the way.
What the f- I just want to go to the bar. I'm hungry.
Fuck.
Luca is going to
Mm-hmm.
grab Sean and say,
Where?
collar. And say, there is a strong whiff of blood. You did something. So, spill the beans.
Sean's stone face glares at him. I want to be left alone.
Gladly. Once you
Come on, Luca.
explain.
Nobody's
pushes
going
you
to.
in. Huh?
Nobody's
Investigation
going to.
check. I'm
was
doing an
like-
investigation check. I asked if he was wearing his armor. But that
I mean, that's just a very vague question.
Yeah,
all of
exactly.
his armor. Meaning, was he completely covered up? Like all of his arms, all of
He
his
has blood on
everything.
him. I don't know exactly where because you'll have to ask specifically where, but there is blood on him. And blood on the floor. Presumably.
Where's the blood?
Investigation to see where all the
where's
blood is.
Blood.
Right?
It's on the floor, it's on him. It's up to Tux to elaborate at this point. Because I don't know.
Arm. Particularly his left arm.
What the hell? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Look at the
Anybody
size.
wanna...
Anybody wanna?
investigate further?
Yes,
Yes.
I do.
I just don't know what to roll.
Medicine at this point, because you're looking at the injuries. You're trying to discern. So it's medicine.
That's a bad roll.
Cocked.
I was gonna say he is also wearing his armor.
Tuxie, describe it to Luca, please.
From what you can see there, the armor on his left arm is askew, and you can see a slight, from what you can see of his arm, is at least 2 intentional seeming cuts. From just about what you can see from where he has quite clearly hastily pulled his gauntlet back on. Or his bracer, rather.
By the way, they're deep. They're deep cuts. Very deep.
I'm just gonna ask. Do you at least want a bandage?
Look at, just. He's gonna try to gesture him out of the room.
I'm gonna say those look self-inflicted.
Sean is averting his eyes.
He's going to try to shoot Luca out.
Shoo, fly, shoo.
Like,
You're gonna
Push.
have to shove me. You're gonna have to. I'm not
He's
gonna
going to try
willfully.
to
I'm
push
not gonna willfully.
him to the side.
I'm not gonna willfully.
I don't want to view a vault. I want to open. What? What vault? I don't have permission to open this vault.
It's the
That'll be my
chest.
chest.
Okay, she's going to try to shove him to the side. Let's see how embarrassing this roll is.
Luca, I need a strength from you.
Saving?
Yeah. No. Regular.
Just a regular strength.
Yep.
He would have to like
Got
crit
broken.
fail in order for me to move him.
You move
Oh.
me.
The shove.
I was trying to shove him towards the door.
Oh, okay. Whoosh.
Well, how would you do that? You're right there. You'd have to shove me
I
through
was
you.
here. I was trying to be here and
Oh.
push you from here to over here. Yeah. But I kept not realizing my inventory was already open, and I kept trying to open it, which is why I ended up moving back. Just... Can you... It gives him, like, a pleading look to, like, leave. Please? Did he just shut the door?
Ah!
Everybody's just stuck in their room with Sean now. Jesus. Look what
Oh
you've
my God.
done.
Sean,
Why can't you guys just look? I'm fine, alright? I'm absolutely fine.
he's going to sit on the bed next to him and try to inch closer.
Please. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm just stressed out, alright?
I noticed. And it's not about this whole thing, is it?
Admittedly, yeah, it's about all of this. I'm just frustrated that I want to get things done. I'm tired of being talked down to by fucking everyone at this point. And
Yeah, it's kind of sucky.
I am fine.
Did Luca hear that?
I mean, you heard footsteps and then you heard the door close, yes.
Luca is going to investigate.
You notice that he was out of his chair and he sat back down.
Why'd the door close?
Oh, you don't see him.
It sounded like lightning or the thunder that happens before lightning.
Yes, the door
Or
is
after.
closed, by the way. Congratulations.
No, I was just curious, like, did he, like, oh, whatever. I'll walk back in.
He's going to try to wrap around him like like a comforting hug.
Ember,
Look, dumbass.
please don't.
I'm always here for you. Just
I'd like to do some... I don't know what I would have to roll for this. I would like to roll to see if Sean was lying or hiding something when they said they did nothing that we wouldn't approve of.
you want to.
Or they did nothing with, like, Elkrin or the guards.
Insight.
Is that...
Sean, were you lying?
I was being honest. At least when it comes to Oprah and the guard.
Oh,
Look,
there's your
wolves.
answer. They were being honest.
Luca will just cross their arms. Say, okay.
Why are you two in here? Seriously.
Well, I was trying to find you because you were gone for a while, and now I'm concerned that you're not okay. Even though you say you're okay, but like, I know it sucks. Everything's tense right now, and seemingly completely out of our control. I did just manage to get a message to Vulcan, at least.
That's good at least.
Feather showed up.
I don't know why you two are insisting on hanging around here just because I'm a little bit stressed out. I told you that I am fine, okay?
He's going to point to the arm. This isn't a one-time thing, is it?
I'll interject. It's a lot of blood. The walls,
lot.
the floors are covered. You're covered in blood. Your arm is. It's given off the strongest of scents. So, you just want to know what's up. No, we'll be out of your hair.
And I doubt you'd be hiding if you got attacked, so... yeah.
Fair point there. Look, fine. Yes, okay. This isn't a one-time thing. I swear, I'm okay. This is nothing I can't handle. This is normal. It's fine. It is fine. It just...
He's gonna look very sad, and then
I'm
try
going
to give him...
I'm
again.
going to say, take a swig of your magic canteen.
Sean is going to empty it with a drink. He's going to drink a whole flask.
You're gonna drink all 4 charges?
Didn't we agree that just drinking one full charge completely does it, or would it have to be all 4?
To empty the flask? All 4.
Hit the bottom. Okay.
Yep.
He empties it out.
So you're drinking all 4.
Yeah.
Sean, you know the consequences of your actions.
Yep.
Night-night! You basically watch as he just downs the entire thing. He downs the entire thing, and as he does, before either of you can interaction, he is out like a light, gone.
He's falling forward. I catch him. Like
He's
I
falling
try to
backwards.
prevent it from. Okay,
Fell on
good.
his pillow.
He's falling backwards because he's leaning back because he's drinking the whole thing. So yeah, as he's mid-drink, he's just falling back and he's dead asleep, conked the fuck out. I don't know if he's snoring or not, but he's dead asleep, conked out. You cannot wake this man. You cannot wake him. He's out. He's gone. Bye-bye. Adios.
Well played.
Luca will look at Ember and be like, well, whatever you want to do for those wounds. Guess he has no choice. He's no way to stop you.
You know what? Yeah, she's gonna try to at least help patch him up. I'm assuming Sean has some bandage stuff around here, given his wrappings.
Is it?
I mean, he just has
Is
his
it-
liver wrapped.
Is it bleeding badly? Like it needs a splint bleeding, or it's just you cut yourself?
Splint
with
is for broken leg.
No, splint. A splint is for. It's for stopping
You can
the
use
blood
a
flow.
splint. Yeah, you can use a splint to like make one of those really, really tight wraps.
You mean like a tourniquet?
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I meant as tourniquet. Sorry,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
A,
what
a splint is for.
a splint. Okay,
it's a,
yeah,
it's
a splint.
board for.
I
mean,
was
it's
confusing.
it's up to them to decide how severe this is. All I know is it's very deep. It's pretty damn bad.
Given the damage he took, probably.
Probably needs a tourniquet.
Probably.
I will hold out.
Twitch,
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna straight up ask, would you remove the gauntlets at all to treat him, or are you leaving the gauntlet on?
If the blood is seeping underneath, probably remove them. Especially if
Well, I
it's
mean, the
getting a little
gauntlet is
closer.
hiding what you can't. All you can see from, all Luca could see from the gauntlet was just the tips of a couple cuts. So,
He'd probably remove the gauntlet then. If
Well, Sean, it's up to you to describe what the fuck horrors they see at this point.
obscured by a lot of blood is 6 very, very deep self-inflicted cuts. And probably thousands of scars from past events. Some more recent than others.
He's actually gonna kind of look like that whole thing you like to say, kicked puppy, that like really sad look.
Yeah,
And then she's gonna be. She's going to try to move him, get him in a more comfortable position, so he can properly sleep instead of being like fucking lopsided over the bed, and try to help patch him up with. Don't know if there's anything I can use.
There is something you can do,
Luca.
Ember.
Oh, okay.
I can use the costume clothes or the bedding.
There's something else you can do. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but think very difficult about one of your abilities. What can you do?
I don't.
What can you do? You have the ability. Or a feature or something. You have it. You're a
Yes?
tinkerer.
Oh. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Okay, hang on. I was underthinking for once. That never happens.
I was about to say mending can heal.
No. But what I can do is.
Congratulations, you're smart. Which
Ember is going to literally spend an hour next to Sean.
I
guess
probably would have.
Luca.
I probably would have intervened and just said, no, and giving you some rope, and I would have broken one of my javelins in half to make a tourniquet.
Oh, she's gonna nod towards Sean so that he can keep doing that, but
Sean?
she's actually gonna towards Luca. So the fucking.
What are you getting rid of?
I'm breaking a javelin in half.
Not you, Ember. I know what she's doing. I have to ask.
I see.
I'm pretty sure it was thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools are not the one that I'm getting rid of because those are the ones that
You bought
one of the ones.
You bought the other one though.
My woodworking set.
Where
if I still have it, is the
No,
one
you don't.
that. Hang on, it's probably in my bag.
Which fucking bag?
The holding bag, probably. I think it's the alchemist supplies. I think that's.
Which, considering it's going to take Ember an hour to get the tools, Luca doing this tourniquet is honestly not a bad idea anyway.
Well, that's why she was. So,
I'm getting rid of your alchemist supplies and replacing it.
Yeah, so my thieves' tools I've had, those came with me. The calligrapher's supplies are also a real thing.
You
fucking
I bought them.
need.
Yeah.
You need this. There you go. You now have it.
Oh, I need.
Nope, wrong one. Where
I
is
was
it?
like, that's herbalism. That's not the.
There. Nope. Where is it? Hit 2 seconds ago.
May I suggest me using the quantity minus buttons? Because I'm going to be going back and forth with a lot of these tools, rather than you having to add and remove. That way I can plus if I have it and minus if I don't.
I don't even know how tools work.
Ember definitely does.
No,
so
I'm
yeah,
just
she
talking about
basically.
in sense of the game.
So you see her gauntlets start to glow, and her herbalism kit, like she pulls it out of her bag of holding, and then it starts to like shimmer as well. You start to do the thing with the spear,
There it
so
is.
she nods towards Sean, and basically is like, "Well, you do that. I'm gonna make sure it's good. Like, take your."
A tourniquet is
You need
not
the-
a permanent. We need bandages. A
That's what I'm
tourniquet
working on.
would eventually, if kept on long enough, would make him lose his arm.
Yes, that's why I'm saying put it on. Let me do my thing. I have to concentrate.
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I'm going to
You're
use
probably
a
gonna have your
couple.
roll.
I'm going to use a bit of rope and half a javelin to make. Well, not half.
So-
I don't know how big a javelin is, but like
How
at least
many
enough
feet
to
of
be able
rope?
to. At least enough
How
to
many
be
feet
able
of rope?
to tighten the rope down, tight enough to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, just take your rope and however many feet you think you're using, and your rope number. Just edit the name of the rope to be like, instead of 50 feet of rope, just have it be like 47. If you get what I'm saying, like, so if you use like 3 feet, it's 47.
No, it's 45 at the moment. So
Oh, yeah, 45 feet of rope. Yeah, just however many feet you think you need.
42, I'd
take it
say.
off.
42. I would say I was only should have. It probably only need 2 feet of rope, but that's right. Fine.
Okay, 43 then.
All
right.
I'm gonna use
Meanwhile,
2
I'm
feet of
reminded
rope
once again
and
of
and I'm gonna break a javelin to the correct length to be able to, at least somewhat correct length to be able to use as a tightener.
Okie doke.
So you basically, if you look over at Ember, she's just kind of on the corner of the bed, trying to like occupy as little space as possible. But you effectively watch it as her herbalism kit effectively just like almost disintegrates into arcane energy, and starts to like reform into something else. And she's messing with her thieves' tools, moving shit around.
Is there anything else I need to do?
Not really.
Okay.
Just make a note that your javelin's broken.
Hey, listen. Maybe the javelin doesn't have reach anymore, but it's still pointy.
It's a javelin. It's still a javelin, but it's only 5 feet of range instead of 10 feet.
Yeah, because it's got an F. You just have a stabby at normal ranges.
Stabby.
But I have like 4
Right.
javelins, so.
Imagine having 4 javelins. And to think, she was going to use her drumstick, but you went over there and were like, brah, just fucking split.
Well, an hour has
it up.
passed. Congratulations.
Okay, eventually, if fucking Luca was there the whole time, he would have watched her tool set become bandages and other things.
Like an actual proper,
And she's going to take those bandages and start tending to Sean's wounds.
And once the wounds are covered up, I'll release the tourniquet.
She nods when she finally finishes.
And I'm gonna now say, can you fix my javelin?
She doesn't mending.
She smirks. Ah,
So yeah,
you are smarter
Ember?
than you get credit for. Sometimes.
You need to
Yeah,
know how
I
to.
should-
I mean,
What did...
I-
Is that Tux is asking me something? What?
I was just gonna make a comment that you remember all those random hidden rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those were all damage rolls, weren't they?
yeah.
Huh.
That was 94.
Yeah, I may have
Wait.
rolled a crit this time by accident.
Wait, did you say 94?
9
D4
D4.
of damage.
9
Oh.
dice 4.
Okay. 9d4. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
I was
played,
like,
I accidentally rolled in that one, so I negative crit myself.
good job. I mean,
That's-
to be fair, I guess it's subsequently led to this discovery.
I'm just now looking at my inventory. I had more than one bola. I'm fairly certain. So.
You've got 2.
Okay, it says 0.
They
on a bunch
only
of
have
them, just-
one. Yeah, that's the use of the bola.
Okay, so Luca was trying to say something to her too after she made the smartass remark.
Yeah, Luca asked if you can fix
Yeah, I'm just
his
like,
javelin.
you're a lot smarter than you look sometimes.
And
Or something like that. You're a
will
lot
say,
smarter than you get credit for.
Luca
sometimes.
will say, well, when you're out fighting, you need to know how to save a limb or save your life. So I've picked up a few tricks on the way.
She's going to try to piece the two ends together until they're somewhat close together. And then, yeah, she's just going to reach out her gauntlet hand, charge it up, and you just see arcane energy leaving the gauntlet and just infusing into the staff. And it just repairs the javelin.
I'm like, cool. Now I don't have a short javelin and a stick. Now I have a full javelin.
Yeah. I was gonna be very amused if I saw you bring that out in a fight, honestly.
It would have been thrown.
Like a dart.
I would have thrown it.
I wonder if the bar has darts. Okay, we should probably leave his room, though.
Yeah, he's all bandaged up now. From the looks of it.
Oh, he'll be fine.
I don't know if you want to investigate further, but he looks like he's fine.
Hey, he looks good.
Might be a good idea to take like a nice long rest at this point.
And Sean has no choice.
No. She's just going to grab what little of her tool set she has left, put it all together, and just look at Sean and just be like, I need you to stop doing that to yourself. And she's gonna kiss him on the forehead.
No.
How cute. It's okay. You have a tiefling at the bar waiting for you.
Oh yeah, that's true. I have a tiefling waiting for me.
Tiefling? So Luca will just say, so what do you want to do now? It's only like probably
Sleep well, you stubborn brat.
noon. And he's gonna be out for a while. I'd
Oh
assume.
yeah, no, he's gonna be out. She's gonna put her fucking tool set in her bag so that she doesn't break her back while walking.
Poor baby.
Why are some tools so heavy compared to others?
Because they are.
I just like the idea, like the thought I'm having right now, where the moment that I try to change this tool set to something else, all the bandages on Sean are just gonna immediately disappear.
Well, you better not do that for a bit then.
Like,
Ow.
You could also put stuff in your wonderful chest, by the way, including your money and stuff too, you know.
yes, but here's the thing. I need to keep this healer's kit on me now, because
I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about everything else that you don't particularly need.
yeah. I like the costume clothes, which honestly don't really add too much damage to a fight. If any. I'll get to that in a bit. She is going to try to go back to the bar, so she can at least get some food.
Luca did ask, which hasn't been answered yet, what we should do now that he's gonna be out for a while.
Oh, pretty much the only thing we can do is wait. And I do actually want to go get some food, because, well, full offense to a certain someone, I didn't really eat earlier.
Speaking of, I haven't either.
That sounded exactly like you were being... Why is it 1 in the morning?
Whose fault is that?
The last time I checked the clock, it was 10. We now know how... We do not have time. I was gonna get us food. It can't happen anymore.
And you said this would be potentially a very short one. A short one.
I thought so, but it ended up being very roleplay heavy, not my fault. To the tavern with you, bastards!
Ember is just standing. Is settled there.
I'm going into the tavern. Hang on. Out of character, out of whatever. Because she's going to go into the bar. She's walking to the bar. I need to do something IRL real quick.
I think now is a great time to stop for the night, huh?
Oh dear.
I'm okay. If you guys want to stop, that's fine. I can keep going.
You know,
It's up to you.
I think Winter's also kind of saying that because she's
I just
trying
needed
to
to get-
get Shadow food.
Yes, I needed to order something real quick because I forgot there is. We're fortunate enough. There is one place nearby that doesn't close at like fucking 8 p.m. So
Is it a
I was
Wendy's?
giving Shadow. I'm giving Shadow time.
no, it's a Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell? at
I'm
this
giving
late at night?
Shadow time, if anything, basically.
Taco Bell is one of the places that's always late. Like Wendy's,
Around
Taco
s-
Bell.
Around here, it's only Wendy's now.
Yeah, like Wendy's in some areas stays open until like 4 a.m. I think this Taco Bell stays open until like 2 or so. I don't know.
That poor
Alright.
DoorDash driver.
So, is everybody doing long rest?
Okay. She's gonna ask for the food that is the good stuff. If you want, we can do a long rest at the bar.
I mean, a long rest is in general wandering the town, relaxing, nothing strenuous.
Oh, okay. Yes,
That's
I would
why
like
it's
to do a long
a-
rest.
Isn't there like a minimum of 6 hours sleep though for a long rest?
Yes.
6 hours
You-
of sleep, yes, but you're still doing. You can still do things before you go to sleep, kind of thing. A long rest is basically, oh hey, you can take the entire day just to skip by and say you slept through the night. That's why I'm saying you want to do a long rest where you're just doing normal activities during the day, and then you go to sleep, and then you wake up. It doesn't have to be a sleep activity automatically. A long rest is just you're resting, you're doing idle things. It's just simulation of you're passing the day.
Oh,
And
also,
then you go to sleep at the end.
I do not try to order last minute ever at a place.
It just happened that
Yes.
way today.
Well, I think they close at 2. They just cut off delivery times or orders like early. Unlike
yeah.
where I work, which cuts off at
Same.
the same time the store closes.
Exactly, it's the same for me. So if I get an order like 1 minute out, I'm sat there like, nope, I'm not making it. And I will literally lock the door. And if the Uber
But-
tries coming in, I literally go, I shake my head. No, I'm not doing it.
I will double check. Yeah, they're open until 2 a.m. It's just they cut off orders half an hour before they close.
I don't even make orders when they come in like a minute before I close. I literally ignore them. I literally let them I don't make them because I'm supposed to be closing. I don't make it. I don't want to dirty everything just to, and even then, as soon as I'm done, if they don't pick it up, I just take it home with me. And I don't need the Uber yelling at me and chasing me down. So,
Yeah.
in all honesty, it's not even worth it to me to make an order at that point. I just ignore it, and if the Uber
Like-
arrives, I shake my head. No, I'm not giving him
It's
anything.
literally like 45 minutes before the place closes. We're good.
Anyways, but yeah,
Well, since it's not night, can Luca train?
yeah, I mean, you technically can, but at the same time, non-strenuous actions.
Well,
Well, actually,
I would assume there'd be another long rest at night next session. That's my assumption.
You know what? After getting her food,
I just need to know what the fuck's happening at the moment. Are we passing time?
look, I think we're trying to wrap this session down soon. I just know that Ember wanted to get some food, maybe stroll over near the bard, sit down, have a talk about music and shit.
Yeah,
Potentially.
the music. I'm potentially her great-great-grandparents.
Yes, but if we're trying to, like, we can always continue where we left off instead, if that's better. Because
I'll do whatever you
I don't
guys
mind
want to do. I just
don't
wanted to
mind
ask
editing.
if during downtime I could train athletics to become proficient. Like if I could like train
Ooh.
to be better in athletics than proficient. obviously I know one downtime session isn't going to do it. So my plan was to ask if I could do it over multiple downtimes.
That's smart. If you're talking Winter, you're not going through.
I'm looking at something.
Is it me?
No.
Is it me
You
you're looking
can-
for?
You cannot train proficiency in things like that. You can train tool proficiency. You can learn new languages, things like that, but you cannot gain actual stat proficiencies.
I was just asking if RP reasons, if I could get the skilled expert feat, like for the downtime. That's why I was asking.
You know what? Since she's got the healer's kit already, right?
But if you don't want to, that's fine. I'll just do whatever.
The only
party wants to
reason
do.
is because I see it, like I'm looking into it, and it's like, yeah, that kind of would break a lot of things if people could train these things, because then you could honestly like break a lot of things the way D&D works. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Oh my
that's fine.
gosh, I have a plan.
And Luca will
You
just do whatever
can
the party wants to
train.
do.
You can learn new languages. You could train your tool proficiencies, things like that.
If you're looking at the skilled feat, the feat is literally something you get on certain levels up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know, but in the rules as well, it does say at just DM's discretion, so that's why I was asking
Yeah.
as
So,
well.
couple things. One, she gets her food. She wanders over. She was gonna pull out her drumsticks that she made.
Sean is snoring.
Yep. Did I hear that correctly? You said your great grandmother?
Yes, indeed, I did.
Wow.
Or grandmothers, I should say, but one of them sings more than the other one.
Luca would have ordered food, by the way.
To which the barkeep naturally would give whatever Luca ordered, handing it off to them. Nom 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 noms. Where is it?
I do like. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't
have anything. Damn.
Wait, is that the guy? Is that the guy with the scroll right next to me?
Oh, that's a different guy. He's just reading.
Okay,
He's just reading something.
just making sure. I was like, wait, that's him.
No, that's not him. Dear. All right. So I'm gonna say probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours past.
She'd probably have spent a little bit of time trying to, I don't know, talk about random ass music stuff.
Sean, you're probably awake by now.
Show off the drumsticks. But honestly, I was gonna use part of my rest to try to train proficiency in the medic kit, in the medical in the healer's kit.
I don't even know how to use kits.
Also, I need to use one of the charges, so I guess it has.
Like, I'm not even joking. Like, how do you?
It has one.
Use a kit.
Kits
Oh.
are. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, by the way, Spectre, you were asking about training. If were you wanting more to like train your swords or your axes rather?
I would want to train. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause while I
train
don't,
weaponry.
because while I don't believe you can train in actually gaining like points in the skill itself as in your strength, you can train proficiency for weapons, can't you, Winter?
Huh? What?
Can you train proficiency?
proficiencies for weapons.
Hold on. I believe
Also, to use
no.
hit-
No.
You
Oh, you
gain.
could.
Nope. That's what That's what official D&D actually rules says. You can't. They're
I thought you
getting
could get +1s on it if you spent enough time training with it.
Nope. Yeah, that's what the book says.
That's a bug, because
Okay.
that's why I had Sean train a little while ago as well. So I was gonna try to help him get better with considering you can be expert with sword, master with sword as you continue going, right? So that's why I thought like if you're training with it, doing downtime, then you might be able to up yourself.
I do have simple and martial already, so.
Okay, so to use kits, if you just have them in your inventory,
Yeah,
you just click them and click
traditional.
use ability.
Shut up. Shut up. Traditional way. Traditional. No, you cannot. This is going by book. However, DM's discretion. Technically, you could. It's just a matter of going off. Which
Okay, so it's up to so it's up to you.
It's not a very common thing. Some DMs do it, some don't situation. I'm looking more into training because training is a very fickle fucking thing. You can,
I would assume it would take multiple training sessions.
Yeah,
So-
that's why when I asked initially, I was like, I know it's not gonna take one downtime. I know it would be like
absolutely.
multiple sessions of downtime.
What is? I think gnomes are able to pick up things way faster. I think that's one of the races. I think that's their like racial trait.
Well, none of us are gnomes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think there's a minimum or like an amount of time you need to pass in order to pick up like that kind of shit.
Once
And
you're selected.
I can't remember which race, but they're naturally able to get proficiency in things faster, if I recall correctly. Or they start with a bunch of proficiencies. I can't remember which. But
Maybe this is like we can look into after session.
Yeah, we don't have
Yeah.
to worry about it right now.
Yeah.
Like you can look
I
it
would
up,
say-
and then when we start the next session, you can rule on it, and then whatever you rule will be whatever I do. So.
I will say,
Likewise.
Wow.
Wow.
what?
She's not happy we're giving her homework.
We're giving the DM homework.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, you can technically level your proficiencies in weapons, but it's not what you think. It's actually your ability modifier that goes up.
Oh, fair enough.
What's an ability modifier?
Except it's
Like
very hard to level it up.
Are you talking about like strength
It's the-
ability? Like
It's
Mhm.
the
No,
plus.
no. It's the plus. It's the plus to the weapon.
the proficiency?
Hence why it's called proficiency.
Oh, I didn't. You said ability.
Because it's called ability, but it's the proficiency. They're saying it's the ability, but it's actually the proficiency because you cannot level your actual ability modifier.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, this is how this works, and this is insanity. The first time you train, you roll a d20. If it lands on a 1, you succeed.
A 1?
You then go to the next one, which is a d12. You roll a 1, you succeed. D10, D8, D6, D4.
Wow, they make it complicated.
you need to roll ones. That's why I
That-
said this is going to be insanely hard.
That's crazy. A 1?
A 1. That's how you succeed in these rolls.
It's probably just so it's the same number across all the die types rather than listing the number each time. Because it doesn't matter if it's a 1 or a 20, or like a 1 or an 8 or whatever. It's just you need to hit a certain number out of the number.
Yep.
A game that's all about hitting
So-
the 20.
It gets easier as you go, but when you first start, it's very hard.
So okay. In that case, I'm assuming you have to go through all the die types from 20 all the way down to 4.
Yep.
And
And that
when-
gives you a +5. Once you reach D4, you're +5, you cannot train anymore. That's highest you go.
Wait, you have
Which-
to roll 1 in a row?
Yep. Yep.
Dang. And if you mess,
Well,
if you get
I'm
a
assuming-
2, if you get a 2, then you start over.
Yep. You only are able to do it once per long rest. You fail, no question.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So, like, what you're saying is if Luca manages to get a 1 on a d20 right now, but fails to get a 1 on a d8 or a d12 or whatever it is.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna work, Luca. You want to level up your... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. You wanna learn math?
Somebody would have to run the
Start
odds
with
on
the
this, but it's...
at the end of you press and you would roll on the you would move to you would
Eight,
repeat this to
8,
the fuck off.
Is it, like, if you already succeeded here, do you start at the next tier on the next day?
No, it's all in one night. From what I understand.
Yeah, but, like, if you already had a success, why would you need to succeed again?
Because you failed.
I wouldn't let her figure things out, and she might
Yeah.
change things if she deems it
I'm just-
necessary to make it easier for her. Or
I feel
let's just give her
bad.
the time
Calculating,
to
'cause
I-
if it
I-
goes
out.
up
I
to
feel
a plus
bad.
5,
It's all started because I was like, I want to become expert in athletics.
if it goes up to plus 5, I'm assuming there's tiers between that where it's like a +1, a +2. You get what I'm saying? Actually, wait, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
I don't.
Interesting. All the way down to a D6.
Yeah, because I was trying to do the. I actually, you're not the only person, because I did have Sean do a training session with his sword before with this intention. So
I think she's muted. I don't know, man. I just...
Yes.
she's probably figuring things out. She might even
Either
definitely
way.
us to think things over. I don't know.
Either way, I'm gonna. While you're doing that, I'm gonna try to do the same thing, but for a kid. Which hopefully is the same process, so she doesn't have to look something else up.
It's gonna be something else. I can just deal it. If it's this hard to gain proficient, because it's a proficiency. I'm
Yeah.
increasing my proficiency.
Yeah, I'm trying to increase my proficiency as well in my kit.
Wait, is this?
Yeah.
Do you know? Did she say is it an overall proficiency
Okay,
increase? Or
Jesus
just-
Christ. So the fucking way this works is this doesn't work on things you already know. It only works on things you don't know, meaning tools you don't know, languages you don't know, etc.
Okay.
That's how this works. You're training something you don't know. Meaning, Luca, if you want to learn how to use herbalism kit, that's how you do it. You train your proficiency in herbalism kit because it's something you don't know. If you want to train a certain type of weapon that doesn't match your weapons, like let's say you want to learn how to use ranged weapons, you train that and then you become proficient in ranged weapons. That's how this works. That's what it is. That's the proficiency. You're learning new skills. You're not enhancing your skills. You're learning new skills.
Yes.
So there's no way to enhance.
No.
That sucks.
and I learn how to use the healer's kit, so I have a
Yes.
proficiency.
Yes.
Yay!
You
want me
can
to roll
learn
a-
that.
You want me to roll?
Your healer's kit needs. What the fuck is it? Healer's kit needs wisdom, so you need to roll. What's your wisdom? Wisdom. What's your wisdom? Your wisdom is -1, so you roll a 20. Regular D20, just D20.
Okay.
You spend 4 hours and nada.
4 hours.
Yep, it takes 4 hours of training. And you don't even make it to the next level. You don't comprehend anything.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to do that since I was.
I know, it's complicated.
I don't even know what
Which-
there would be able to train, to be honest. 'Cause
Tools.
Yeah, because
Tools,
I'm proficient in all the weapons I'd ever use. Like, I'm proficient in ranged weapons because they're martial. And
I have a question because you can be proficient, then gain expertise, and then get mastery.
those
what I
are
was-
those are given to you not through training. Those are given to you via actual feats. You have to get a feat that'll give it to you. That's not trained. That's given through feats.
yeah, that was my initial question. I was like training for the feat, the expertise feat. So that was my initial question.
Okay. For the record, I feel like she would have left the bar in order to do the training with the medic thing. Or I guess maybe the bar is why she was so bad at training it. I don't know.
I mean, a lot of people tinker on the bar's counter.
Oh, trust me, she's been doing a
In
lot
order
of that.
to learn a new language, skill, tool, blah blah blah, and just anything in general, you must train at least 4 hours a day during this time you are practicing, and after you practice, you attempt a training check, and that's what I just had you do, basically.
I guess she did it at the bar. Why not?
I mean, you could say she left the bar. I was just...
She doesn't have a table in her room because it's a wardrobe.
There's a proficiency for a frying pan?
Yes.
Or a weapon?
Yes.
Up.
Yes.
Wait, hand claws? Would that mean like claws?
No, they're the things you grip onto, and
Oh.
they're like I had the same thing. I was trying to do that with Virion, but they're like they're a thing that slides over your hand, and it's like, imagine Wolverine claws extending, but instead of it coming out of your actual hand, it's fucking.
Okay, I'm just because I'm a bit confused
Ooh,
because
Assassin's Hidden Blade.
doesn't
Put
simple
on the
and
back.
martial, I'm proficient in those, literally cover every weapon that is simple or martial?
Not every weapon, I'm pretty sure. There are weapons that I think are not covered under that.
Because I'm
think-
looking
I think-
under available proficiencies and I see axe. Like, I'm proficient in axe. Club, dagger, I'm proficient in those. Hand axe.
I guess the real question is, can you gain a proficiency for a specific weapon instead of just the class of weapons? Because if so, they could do the same check for that one type of weapon rather than
Wait, is it
generic.
a double proficiency if you're proficient in a specific weapon?
Yeah, I think that's stacking shit. And then,
Nope. We're pretty sure you can't stack shit like that. Ding, ding.
Okay, because I'm just looking at D&D Beyond right now. I'm scrolling because I clicked on weapons under the proficiencies and training, and I clicked proficiency type weapon, and it's just giving me simple and martial weapons, which I'm proficient in everything. So,
Can I be proficient in my boots? Oh, I'm already proficient in the boots. Apparently. How am I proficient in the boots? Oh. It's like in the IRL. First time wearing heels. Fucking nailed it. They have our food, Winter.
Nom 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 nom.
What'd you order? Chalupa?
Food.
Yeah, yeah. In official D&D, I'm looking at the actual rulebook. Not allowed. That is literally something that you need a feat for. All of this is
Yeah,
you need for that shit.
that fucking going
Expertise,
D20,
all of that.
D12, D10.
Yep.
All that stuff sounded like homebrew. That's a fucking
No.
official?
Nope. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Nope. That's official.
I think another thing that Spectre was partially trying to ask earlier, which I'm gonna kind of echo in my own words a little bit. Through doing constant training and so on, would we be able to, by your discretion, earn the feats? Considering feats can be given by the DM if they see it fit.
You would need a lot of training. I'm not just gonna give them. You
Luca's,
need multiple
Luca's down to
training.
do as much training as needed.
Yeah. That's why I was asking, would that be something that you would be willing to offer? Okay, fair enough. So we can still technically train to get that feat.
Yes, I'm saying via the actual book. No, but I'll allow it. But you need multiple training, and you have to succeed all of your checks to get it.
Okay.
Okay, I want to train expertise in athletics, like for the skilled expertise feat. So I can assign it to athletics.
So you want athletics?
Yeah,
That would be your strength.
Yeah.
So you have a +3. That would be a D8. Roll a D8. Nope.
Dang.
Complete opposite end.
Like I said, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I know.
By the way,
train.
each training session does cost gold. Keep in mind, it costs 2 gold per day to train and stuff. You're basically paying for materials, like you're going to the training yards, etc. So 2 gold every time you train.
Wait, does it
fine
cost
with me.
materials if you can make them appear?
No, you still need to pay.
I'm paying myself to train myself to use the kit that I fucking made out of thieves' tools.
Put it as in like you're paying to rent books on how to use the kit, or
Exactly.
you're paying
learning.
for the paper
You're
and
asking
ink
for.
used.
You're
Thank you. That makes more sense.
sorry.
Sorry,
You're
I was just like,
paying, you're basically going around. Probably the best way I can put it is you're looking for mentors. People are kind of helping you, guide you along. So you're paying for experience, time, effort, materials.
she bugged the guy near the entrance of the inn at some point during this 4 hours.
All right, I'm skipping another 4 then.
Also,
3, 4.
Yeah, I long rested because you said you added 8. So
Go ahead and long rest as well, Luca, and
yeah, I've already long rested. Winter, because a good while ago during the first chapter, I was trying to do this same sort of thing. Would I be able to make a roll for something?
What?
Well, I mean, I was practicing with my sword, so what would that apply to?
What does your sword use?
Strength.
Hang on, let me inventory. That would be 5. That is.
I think it. What does your sword eat?
He's a fighter, so strength, right?
Not all swords use strength.
No.
What is
yes,
it?
some use dexterity.
Yours.
Martial melee.
Martial. That means it uses strength. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure yours uses strength because finesse uses dexterity. So you have so you're using strength. Where's the tab again? You're using strength. You have a +3 in strength. Yes. So roll me a d8.
D8.
And take away 2 gold. Also, stop hiding your rolls, dum-dum.
Oh,
Great roll.
I rolled a 3.
Did
I
you ever take
saw
the
that.
gold away or no? I would assume no.
I didn't take it away. Go ahead.
42.
Okay, I'm gonna add. I'm gonna subtract 2.
All right, everybody take away 2 gold, including you, Sean. You did not succeed your your training.
I'm totally fine with that.
So is it only one
totally fine.
D8 we have to hit a 1 on?
Nope. You
Okay.
need to keep going down the line
Oh, but we're just starting at D8. Okay,
because you have proficiency already.
I see. Okay.
You have a modifier in your skill, meaning you have some proficiency, so you're going off of that.
Oh, so it's D20, D8, then the.
Nope. D20, D12, D10, D8, D6, D4.
Oh. Wait, wouldn't that total plus 6 at the
That's
end?
5 because plus 0, plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. I had you roll a d20 because you were -1, so you would have been. So the closest I could
Oh.
have gotten you is plus 0. So d20.
Got it. Got it. I see what you're
Yeah.
doing. Because I have a
we
negative.
won't. Yeah, we won't increase as much as you would be able to, considering we're already part of the way there.
Yeah, so you're starting higher up the chain, which is what I was trying to ask earlier. Basically, if you already have the numbers,
Yes.
you start lower because
Yes.
you should have an easier time getting better.
Yes. Yes, that's how that works.
Okay.
Same with languages. You start with actually with language it depends on your excuse me, can I open? Your
I-
language depends on your intelligence.
Good. You should pick up some more languages.
You
Luca
can
would never be able to learn a new language.
Ember could learn so many languages. Is there a max cap?
Not really actually, believe it or not. But you can only train once per day, keep in mind. So
That's
once
fine.
you've chosen something,
Sure.
you've chosen something.
That's fine. She might start learning languages for no reason.
Yeah. Luca
right.
is determined to keep
Everybody
training
has-
athletics every day until he's achieved what he wants.
As is, she already
Provided we
knows the
get
language,
time.
but not that.
All right, it is now 11 p.m. for you all.
Yep. Well, guess I gotta get going. Oh, sorry, I didn't ask for your name.
Spoke to her for 10
Oh,
hours.
I'm actually Yua. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Ember.
She smiles
Nice.
and does like a little bow of her head.
Nice to meet you as well.
Perhaps we'll see each other around. I'm somewhat of a wandering bard.
That must be fun.
Nice.
I'm a wanderer myself, I guess.
I take after my great grandmother in that she used to wander around telling, her songs and whatnot.
Well, have a good night.
You as well.
You
For the
spoke with
record-
her for 10 hours.
For the record, I was gonna say I seriously doubt they talked for 10 hours straight. Just happened to be sitting next to her.
Time flies.
Now, if this were Raven and Loradel the first time they met, yeah, that kicked off pretty fucking fast.
I mean, maybe they were the one training you in that tool. I don't know.
Maybe Yua helped me.
Yeah, there you go.
That's canon now. Yua was trying to help me. Unless you don't think she could use medkits at all.
Oh, she's a bard, and some bards actually are healers.
Probably would have just been. So what happened was Ember took out the healing kit, just plopped it down on the table, and was just looking at it.
This is how you use it. That's how you do this.
Just like, oh, thanks.
And Ember was
For
just
10
not,
hours.
not understanding.
Oh, dear me.
It's
All
like,
right.
you'd think I'd be better at this since I'm a tinkerer.
I'm assuming everybody wants to continue with the session tonight.
Oh no.
I'm fine with continuing. I'm fine with ending if you want to. I have literally nothing to do tomorrow. I'm fine with whatever.
I don't have much to do tomorrow
Okay.
either.
I'm gonna be completely bluntly honest. I think I want to end and start playing some Nautica.
Oh my god.
Hey Tux, go play Subnautica with the bitch.
I mean, I have
Also-
been itching for Subnautica, so
Okay.
Also, for the record, I will say, Yua and Emperor are getting along pretty good. I mean, you have to be if you're sitting next to somebody for that long, and no one seems to be fucking like trying to leave. So, I guess things might be happen. I don't know if it's quite the same thing that happened to Raven, but
Oh my
you know,
god, are
that's-
you insinuating that they might become your girlfriend?
There's a
I was-
possibility.
I was joking that was the case.
Mm.
I'm saying they're getting along. They probably became friends. What do you think? What does Yua think?
I think they're going to be girlfriends.
Oh God. Well, uh, maybe Sean will be more open to a
It's
potential.
okay. It's
uh,
okay.
polyamory.
Sean is a gay boy, anyways. Let's be honest.
Sean is pansexual.
Someone's awake.
No, he's totally gay.
I heard Sean is embersexual. That's good enough.
No pansexual.
How you feeling, Sleepy?
Sean just groans.
It's his mating call for Ember. Come fuck me.
I was just checking in on you. I was finally gonna go to sleep.
More
Yes,
groaning of just sure. Let me sleep.
He smiles and closes the door. Just let me know if you need anything.
I would ask, Luca would ask after you close the door, is there something between you two? I don't know.
Something? Like, we've known each other forever. Literally, like... Actually, come to think of it.
To spit it out, are you
Where's-
dating him or not?
Okay. Oh, no? Wait,
Okay.
no. Definitely not. Wait. No. No? Now that's gonna be in my
How
head.
many no's is there in this?
It is really funny that you ask. No, there's just
There's another one.
we're just yeah, this is something.
Oh
Bye.
my God, yes, there we go.
Luca will just look in, like,
It's okay,
confusion.
Luca.
I
It's
just-
okay, Luca. You'll find somebody. You'll find your person. You'll find your person
Lu-
eventually.
Luca
Luca
is going to fall madly in love with
With somebody.
Bard.
I have no
Bard
idea
that I
if
was
it's a
talking
female or a
to
male,
who
but they will fall in
apparently
love with
Jen knows
somebody.
about how to use.
Don't worry, Luca. Don't worry.
Luca is only love is revenge.
And money.
Yeah, that too.
And booze.
What
Sean
if
shares
it's
a love.
revenge money? Like, what if you find revenge money and then you marry it?
I don't think you can marry money.
There's a person that married a fucking bell. I'm pretty sure people can.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a church that you can probably go to do that exact thing.
I mean, I've heard the story. Someone married, like, Rainbow Dash. So, like the cartoon
I
character.
heard someone. I heard someone tried to marry the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, the government shut that down.
People are weird.
The government shut that down. Like, wait, no, that's ours.
Well, there goes the entire session for today. How did everybody like that long ass session?
I liked it. Now I know that you're trying to pull poor Sean and I apart. I might be dragging a bard with us now everywhere we go.
Hopefully she's better at vicious mockery than Jesse.
She might be able to give a little tongue lashing in more than one way.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no. Does she take after her great-great-grandmother?
There's a possibility.
One of the two?
Maybe both a bit.
Any of the two? Both of the two?
Possibility.
Yeah. All you had to do was start doing certain things, and I was like, interesting. I know who they are.
I knew you'd instantly know. Remember I told you there might be a little bit of a kickback to somebody you know? Yeah.
Yeah, and I appreciated it. That was a good nod. That was a good... They might become a recurring character. That's your fault.
I have a question.
Yes?
Was it at all possible to persuade that thug?
There was the smallest chance, but you would have really had to roll high, I'll say that.
Okay.
But listen, we managed to appease / almost tame a cockatrice. I'm sure you could have convinced a thug.
Pretty much. But what everybody think of this session today?
Way more shenanigans than I was expecting. As far as short streams go, short sessions. That was a short session, by the way. That was
I
short.
like long sessions. I like RP sessions. I like.
Me too. I like it almost.
Do we
too
level
much.
up?
I lose track of time and space.
I don't know,
How
did
long
you?
have we been
I don't know.
going?
Did I?
Is it yesterday yet?
I don't know, did you?
Did I did. Cool.
Let me
Dang.
check my XP.
I got so much XP from that. What the?
Oh, you haven't leveled me up yet. Wait. Yeah, you haven't.
Oh, we've been going for around 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours and almost 20
Yeah.
minutes. I will say
Ember.
I do like the long sessions.
Ember, check D&D Beyond. Same with you, Sean.
I'm about to check.
I will say, I really wish we had instead of tavern, there'd be more instances of sitting around a campfire, long rest. You know.
I mean, you're not in the
Uh-huh.
wilderness, so...
Yeah. We kind of did that. Sort of. Well, not really. When we were at the bandit camp. God. Fucking
I'm sure we'll
Luca
happen.
would have lost
I-
his
I mean,
shit.
I'm not saying I didn't have fun because of that. I'm just saying I wish it would happen more often because I feel like those are pretty RP heavy as well. Like those situations.
I'm sure they'll happen eventually.
I mean, right
Here's
now
my
you're
thing.
traveling from town to
Here.
town. You're abusing the town system because, hey, an adventurer isn't gonna... Somebody of your stature isn't gonna want to be just camping out in the middle of nowhere because you still are, correct, nobles. You're gonna want luxury to some extent, probably. You're trained against it, but at the same time, it's like, of course, you're still nobles to some extent. You probably, especially Luca, knowing Luca, they're gonna want some luxury. And you're in a town, so why wouldn't you be in the town? I'm not saying there won't be any campfires. There will definitely be campfire moments and stuff when you get into the wilderness side of things, because hey ho, that could very much happen. So
I was just saying. That's all.
have fun leveling
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I get
I'm-
to choose if I get a feat or not.
I get my extra attack.
I might be employing that particular plan that you know about. No, I do not want to reduce my XP to match the level. Fuck you. Why?
Well, Shadow's is messing with it. Before next session, would it be possible to just streamline it to add my bite, claws, and tail to my inventory for the
Yes,
correct
I will
damage?
do that.
Okay.
I will do that. I just didn't have time this time because
No,
I was
you're-
lazy and work and whatnot.
No, it's all good. It's like I was actually kind of surprised there was nothing in my inventory to just do it.
Sorry, it slipped my mind to do it, and I'm like, oh fuck, but I will do that either later tomorrow or something, but I'm gonna do that. Don't worry, I actually know what I'm gonna do. I can do that very
Wait,
easily.
where'd
I
it
just
go?
didn't. I do apologize.
No, you're
Where
good.
is it?
I just thought it would have been automatic type of thing.
I'm going to add it to your. I will add it to your.
And then you did
I'll
say you
have
wanted to
to-
talk to me after session. So
Yes, I
Sure.
needed
Oh, let
to
me-
talk. I want to ask
me
you a
end.
question after session.
okay, do you want me to do that off stream? Because I will end stream.
Yes, off stream, please. It's reasons. It's just a question about something. Tuxie, I want to know, how's that coming along? You know exactly what I mean by that.
I haven't had a chance to do anything more to it recently.
I hate to say this, and I don't want to stress you, but you're getting to a point I'm gonna need it.
Okie dokie.
Do it now.
I'm sorry. It's not right now, but you're getting very far, and it's like, oh shit.
Where the fuck is it?
To which, Tux, how much am I gonna owe you?
Nothing.
Shadow, can we PayPal Tux like $50 or something, please?
Sure.
You're paying me in campaign session.
I
Besides,
feel
I
like
wouldn't
this might
charge that
motivate
much
you
anyway.
more.
Okay.
Yeah, $50 in the bank
Um,
account is very motivating, at least for me. Considering I'm negative 50 right now.
Yikes.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Can I have $50 too?
I wouldn't charge that much anyway.
But yeah, there are a few things I want to talk to you about as well, Winner. So
I'm
I
not
like-
surprised.
yeah. Yeah, I had fun. I like I said, I do enjoy the longer sessions. I enjoy RPing, so
Where the fuck is it?
Well, either way,
I
I'm
definitely
glad
enjoy
you
longer
all.
sessions.
I'm glad you're enjoying the roleplay. I hope that all of the roleplay was interesting to you. I hope the characters have been interesting, and I hope that the little twist and turn and all of that was fun for you today.
I've been having fun.
twists and
I'll
turns
hear
of
it.
like
Story,
with the-
basically, the
with
story.
the thug and Elkrin. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. It was. I'm enjoying that story as well.
Okay.
I'm sure you
Hopefully
were
you can
thinking
win.
Luca would do something else, though.
You did surprise me a little bit. I did feel like he might
Me
be a little
too.
bit more hostile.
I'm gonna end the recording and the stream now. Goodbye, everyone.
Winston,
I'm gonna end my
Bye.
stream as well. Bye, stream.
my streams.
Why?
Bye.
Then he also says bye. He's waving off